きよ今あなたね思い乗せてほら Adik-adik, selamat malam. Balik lagi di Watch Party, di login ya. Apa kabar? Balik lagi ya. Sudah siap menonton Napi melawan tim Secret? Di nggak ame. Lah, kan bukan lagu ame ya? Konyol loh. Let's go Baldur ke. Wah, salah server tuh si Arif guys. Kan udah kemarin ya. Kak Suigetsu, asik. Ben ya, masuk. Langsung aja di like lagi ya. Hustreng, Jangjok, Jitron, Rizky, Mal, Sayo, Pelebu, Jitron, Dreyan, UID, Kak Ujan, Faisul, Ketana, Dreyan, Jake. Langsung aja di like lagi ya. Halo cebol. Oh iya lupa gue lah.
Because lock-in day 10 starts right
now. Let's go. Start right now katanya guys. TS apa Navi? Kita lihat map 1 dulu ya. Semoga sih tim Secret bisa ngebantai sebenarnya, cuman kayaknya lebih seru Navi yang juara. Maksudnya yang lolos. Ya bagus, langsung ke time out. Walk in bro. Say guess. Region mana nih lah? Ini di apa namanya? Di Brazil. Internasional. Tim-tim yang franchise. Down. Anjir, si Inpi nih. Kelas Bang Sinet. Perwakilan siapa aja nih? Asia nih, Pasifik. Secret yang masih lolos Secret, DRX sama apa guys? Berapa ya? Gue lupa aja. Asik. Bang dubstep. Pusing makan. Bikin bumerang. Hah? Kok nggak bumerang guys? Tel. Asik.
Team Secret have already taken down one EMEA team, but are they the real EU?
Kenapa lu pada TTD ya? Kocak lu.
A tougher opponent than the last one they had to face. And if by the chance that they can do it, I'm going to be starting singing the Cinderella run. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to do the talent thing of being like Team Secret, this is their tournament, they can do it. Because I do feel like they're not heavily favored in this matchup.
No, I mean, if Secret win this game, that's bigger than anybody that Talon managed to take down. I mean,
that is true.
This would be an enormous scalp to take because this Na'Vi team has not really made that many changes. They've kept their core, their identity, their talent, and their synergy together from when they were up at the very top of the world, winning Copenhagen
konyol
and going deep at champs.
Orang kan mau bikin bumerang ya, lu yang konyol. Kocak lu. Kasian lainnya nggak debut-debut, masih kuat kali kayak gini. Jangan lupa makan adik-adik ya, jangan lupa makan ya. Siapkan cemilan kalian. Aduh, gue udah ngantuk nih sebenarnya nih.
Form, being able to force Na'Vi to make mistakes as well is going to be pretty important.
I'm interested to see where this map select will go because I know you guys were a little bit critical about Na'Vi's loaders, but they have traditionally had an incredibly deep map pool. They don't have a permaban.
Yeah, I think Team Secret have to get rid of Ascent, and then for Na'Vi, it just comes down to, do you want to challenge Team Secret on the maps where you've already seen them?
Pecel ayam jadi cemilan enak sih.
And it looks like
Segame doang, Ben, kagak. Sampai beres aja lah. Tetep sekuatnya lah. Gua kan si strongest.
Yeah, and so Icebox is the first map pick as well. I can understand this from Team Secret, but I think again it opens themselves up to a little
Icebox,
bit of that counter picking. Navi are a
anjay.
team very prep heavy. They love to know, you know, what they're going to be up against.
Navi
And you are kind
defense.
of like delivering yourself.
Magic
almost to that
mana? Magic
hands of
lagi main
Navi
PB.
for a pick like this. They did look
Wow,
strong at
pro.
it. Maybe they can throw in a bit more to make themselves more of a threat on it.
I'm also just looking towards CNED, and I'm anticipating his Jet coming out on Icebox, maybe Pearl as well.
Yeah.
You know, getting him on.
Yang baru janji apa langsung di like ya. Secret Pride anjay si Jessica pasti big berat banget ya. Nanti tipes enggak aman. Ini kita tinggal berapa hari lagi? 2 hari lagi kan? Santai lah, bisa lah.
But this decider is going to end up going down to Fracture. And I was impressed with what Team Secret were able to deliver there on their defense side. They had some good ideas. Borkum smoking himself off. Good
Agam, terima kasih udah join member lagi. Welcome back. Oh nggak bisa gift member, masa sih? Bisa ah? Masa nggak bisa gift member? Error kali? Bener kenapa ini gue lama ya? Oh astagfirullahaladzim, sebentar guys.
We're going into the prime gaming agent select here, and of course we've seen Team Secret's comp already. I want to know what Na'Vi are going to do here. Are they actually just going to go for a counter pick? Usually other teams that aren't afraid to just switch up their comps whenever they can.
Yeah, I mean, Josh, you were mentioning as well while we had a bit of time that, you know, Na'Vi are that kind of team
Bentar
where
ya,
they will play
adik-adik
multiple
ya.
positions
Oh!
throughout a tournament, but okay, we see them
Wow.
gets to play the Jet. I'm a big
Okay.
fan, obviously, whenever I can see it, but Angel playing this Cypher. And it is
Okay.
a pretty standard comp as far as Icebox
Shigetsu
goes.
Viper,
Maybe
let's
they can
go.
through it.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the lack
Kak
of
Udin,
social,
terima kasih gift membernya. Jangan lupa di hub. Pilihannya, lah itu Udin bisa. Lu ikhlas gak lu Udin? Kocak, masih ada gopay. Lu ikhlas gak lu Din? Wah, kocak lu. Gua kan jadi enak nih. Makasih ya Sayo pancingannya. Yang dapat siapa itu Randi? Dukung usaha, kita sih Secret Pride sebenarnya ya. Kita tahu Secret di sini bagus, jadi coba kita 200.000 lah. Gak apa lah, all in aja lah 250.000. Gar. No sofa Navi, iya pakai kayu. Woi bos Agam, terima kasih Rejan member. Pak Rejan terima kasih 10 bulannya ya. Sungainya di anjir Sikle yang dapat cok. Kenapa sih kamera gua aneh banget guys? Oh pantesan. Ah udah aman nih, udah ganteng belum gua? Oh udah. Sungainya dubstep. Alah! Tiba-tiba hijau itu kamu di-gift. Belum kasih.
And Zipon just flashes through. Secret's going to try to re-clear at this point. And look, CNET's actually, Angel's actually just put his cam all the way down B long. They don't have to worry about this. They could cheat over towards Kitchen and A.
Yeah, I mean they have trips down there as well as a secondary line of defense.
Looks like they might want to go for
Ini pertarungan bapak-bapak nih. Jesse Pes lawan Angel nih, umurnya sama. 33.
But they're trying to see is there any stragglers right now. There's the dart going out.
Buset, si Jesse Pes sih the real sopa only ya.
So he can tag somebody.
Very clean. And while I don't think he got any tags, that's another instance of just how disciplined this team.
Kemarin Jeremy menyala di sini guys. Kita lihat saja.
Sheriff, one tappable.
Duh, lawannya abang-abangan lagi.
The knife's gonna spot him. I believe the drone did as well. CNED now trying to duck for cover and stay alive. Just a moment longer.
Walah.
Shots landing, and yeah, that's gonna land for a kill. So Getsu's able to get one as well.
Oke.
Now Borkum
Lord Borkum.
across the middle of the map.
Lord!
Here. They're gonna have a lot to do, and Borkum's been able to do it at least for now. Jesse Bash still close.
Aduh, pantat gua sakit, guys. Lah.
It's a 1v1 though. They're not done yet. 21 HP. He spotted him.
Oh my god, Lord Borkum, bro.
Get the pistol.
Aduh, bentar. Pantat gua kayak sakit.
A 2 versus 5 to start things? I mean, is this real? Borkum.
Wow, lurker dari lahir. Ini dia, guys.
He might just be the GOAT.
Lord Borkum.
Against Na'Vi too. Such a sick round
Boomer
from
di
him.
bos. Kerambang enggak,
Remember,
kayak
we
kegeser
started
gitu.
this round with Navi getting a pick.
Ini kocak nih.
We started
Coachnya
with
Secret
leaning
mirip Boster
towards the
aja.
direction that hit came in.
Yeah.
CNED gets a kill, Zipon gets another one on the site. That was a 2 versus 5.
Di cahaya light. The fuck?
And look at it, right back towards their old tricks, immediately trying to deny space with as much utility as they can.
And remember how important that was against Liquid. They suffocated out.
Heh, mereka stack B anjay.
So you got to keep a close eye on that for
Jangan
sure.
Bang Dub,
One
jangan
could make
Bang
the
Dub.
argument that their shock molly combos,
Go
especially on the
A,
defense
Skablet.
side, were what made Team Liquid break down.
Yeah, yeah. I completely agree.
Tapi ini kalau si netnya menyala bahaya nih. Jet bisa
I'm really
mengubah
curious
segalanya
now to
guys di
see
Icebox.
how they're going to continue to play the rotations with this Cypher. I mean, we haven't seen this since the days of Nats playing Cypher on this map.
You had to hit your Nats quota, didn't you?
Of course. But it's relevant. I mean, it really is. He's probably going to play a lot
Okay.
of the trips, a lot of the cams. And don't forget, Cypher's gone it.
Round 2 line up memang
The
asik sih.
trips are much longer. So potentially we could see some really, really funky and gimmicky trips out of him.
Very nice setup out here for Secret as they've
Oh,
gone to the post plant. They've got the
nggak
wall
ngeliat.
thing to Molly on the spike as well. You really can't Molly and you really can't take care of that. CNED with a clean
Kelihatan
shot.
itu.
Look at his movement too. Up to Boiler, to top screens, but they have post plant, and we've already seen how strong this is.
Enak, mati lu Sao. Anjir dapat setengah.
Able to back off.
Konyol ini guys.
Let's go back and forth. Remember, this is
That
not a
wall-
Oke, ini dia kekonyolan guys.
Blocking.
Jeremy, 1v2,
Somebody's gotta get on.
they've got to do it fast. They've got to do it fast. He's got to get there quick. And he does. A Red Bull clutch.
Konyol nih namanya nih.
Secret roar out of the gate.
Hampir.
Best of 3.
2 clutches
Halo
in a
XD.
row.
Halo Juda.
It's just incredible. We might be looking at a magical match. Does not be right off the gate on the back foot.
Gila bener di
In
perangnya
some
nih
very,
mengerikan.
very cool ways.
Si Sinet bosnya udah gitu-gitu.
And by cool, I mean clutch.
Ini ada orang Indonya? Enggak. Ini mah orang
No
Filipin.
real time to think about it. We're jumping right into the next round. See Navi here with a gun advantage. And again, it's going to be a hit towards A.
This
The
one's
knife
fast
tag,
though.
yeah, the knife tagged a couple of members too, so they
Cross
should
up
have a
top.
very good idea.
Buset di
where
W
they're
jebol
coming.
aja. Gila
They've
juga
been
nih
able to get two
Secret.
quick ones, but they're traded right back. CNB trying to
Konyol.
tuck away, trying to get away, trying to stay alive.
Gila sih bonus
Not
drone-nya.
again. Surely not again.
Bintang.
Man disadvantage. Dubstep with only a sheriff.
Oh.
He was their former star in Borkum.
Halo Ben, lu halo mulu lu Akbar lu. Kena time out lu bener.
Got a Phantom. Able to pick one up from the chaos.
Aduh, timing betul lah. Mundur.
They still have plenty of time here too, Bala.
This started with a rush,
Oh.
so yeah, they have
Malam
half the
nasi
round still
padang.
to go.
I'm really interested if they rotate out though. They have the Vipers wall up on
Asik
A.
juga mundur.
And that's such an important tool. Dubstep upgraded to weapon 2.
Ayo lari berangkat.
Yep, got the Spectre now from one of his teammates.
Asik.
They're running it over towards B. There's a lot of tools here on both sides. Dubstep
Yeah.
has one molly.
Ayo di mana orang
Shah has a
JB ya
wall, and
guys
Sugetsu
ya.
has an orb and 2 mollies. But with the way this rotation is, this is going to take a long time for them to get into this.
Yeah, it is.
And Borkum has the pit. Borkum has the pit. They didn't consider this.
Anjir. Di line up lo
Sugetsu
gila.
fired off one of the mollies from Boiler
Mas Sugetsu.
to try to get a little bit of damage done, but how do you clear this now?
Awas ini Bang Sui, ini Bang Step. Awas ini Sui. Aduh, kelihatan aduh.
Oh, the foot.
Aduh kakinya. Udah diem, Step diem. Dup. Alah,
He swings out.
nakal lo ya.
Punished.
Integrity, oh my goodness, just
Pin's
barely.
still up though. Borkum playing in this 1v2 again. Clutches have
Don't
been the
forget the wall.
tail for Team Secret, but you're right. The wall is still in play and it goes up just on the
Shit.
other side of the wall. He's,
He's
gonna
gonna
have to
run out of
spin
ammo.
through it. The panel's down. He didn't even get a tap. He swings.
Gak
out.
ada waktu.
And Shaq is
Gak ada
down.
waktu.
I don't think he has
Gak
enough
ada
time.
waktu.
There's no way, man.
Gila,
There's just no way. I
Borkum.
thought for sure he was gonna hold it, get it to half, and then take the fight. But another Red Bull clutch.
Ternyata si Xiao belum setengah dilepas ya guys ya.
I am speechless for these
Gila.
first 3 rounds.
Let's go Secret.
Just speechless.
Ah, Dubstep udah konyol itu.
Why did Shao just didn't trust? Sugetsu was
Yeah.
way too far to the right there. I would not have trusted either. But I mean, still, Gotta stick or you lose.
Asik. Kelas gini guys.
It's Borkum again too.
Pacific keras. Ini mode brand e-sport. Ingat gak kalian mode brand e-sport?
Bit of early utility.
Mode BRN ini.
Used by Secret this time. Try to deny the orb.
Buset, apalagi nih Bang Jesse. Set. Yellow.
Recon as well, potentially a shock. Over towards kitchen, not gonna just
Enjoy.
try to break anything because truly, you don't really know how Angel's playing the Cypher yet. He's died before any of his utility has been a key factor in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right now, just one
tahuan deh.
trip towards yellow.
Sama
So he can
kamera
hold this
bukos.
left side angle.
The knife looking to tag Angel, and it did not.
Oke.
But he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Wall up, spike down, Invi playing just on the other side. Cena not able to find any value out of the sheriff.
Set dah si Invi kepanasan. Barpi, Barpi. Alah.
This is also really key here because these are the rounds when you have a gun advantage like this, you should get through this cleanly. If Team Secret are winning the insane clutches and they can get through these rounds too, which statistically they're supposed to win, I mean, this could be smooth sailing.
Yeah, the first anti-eagle was not clean though.
Oh.
It took heroics and Zipon's trying to make it the same
Oh.
exact thing.
Oh.
We got two
Oh.
ducks behind the wall.
Awas Sui nih lawannya Sui.
Jeremy has the res,
Oke.
but there's not a lot of time to use it to get two falls, but you're right, it wasn't clean.
Yeah, but at this point,
Dandi.
you're up 4-0. Your bank should be getting there. It's not,
Napi lu
though.
zaman kapan tuh Dandi?
Navi finally going to get the op up for CNET as well. He tried to take an op angle in that first gun round, but instantly got traded off. This time he has the actual gun, and it's glass cannon, Doug.
A gutsy, bold decision out from the EMEA
Halo Ben sekali lagi apa XJ? Iya
Go
halo.
up top.
Halo Ben sekali lagi bah.
I like this setup. Zipon's holding the left. That's a really good off angle, really high up. Your crosshair placement's going to be busted.
Karena Secret
But there's gonna be a
boleh.
drone out
Iya kemarin
potentially,
soalnya
a dart, something like
di
that. CNET's holding the other side, but
di
they
Icebox
let him through.
waktu lawan Liquid keras bener nih.
Doesn't spot CNET.
Beton anjing. Gue pede aja dulu.
You might not expect it with the amount of money
Men
that he had
hati-hati ini Prism
to go
OP-nya
for
si
glass
Net
cannon
nih.
op.
I mean, but surely
Yang
you've
bikin
seen
juara
it like
champion
that.
nih.
You consider it, right? I mean, the possibility at least.
Oh Nicholas. Iya Fazris nggak mau kena time out dah. Mampus.
Either way, it doesn't look like Fate will be tempted this time around. At least not yet.
I just love how active Dubstep is with rearranging his alarm bot based off of the late round situation that they're going to set up for.
Iya brand ini mah
It's gonna be a
BRN mode
flash. He's
BRN.
going to try to get through this, but there's a trip to deal with too. It's the same setup that we saw early on in the pistol.
Oh,
Trying to get a dart tag,
Apaan
trying to get a
itu?
kill, and push the player off a boiler entirely. The problem here is Angel knows they're not through because of the trip.
oh,
Oh, he missed.
oh,
I thought
si
it was
Net
in. I
miss.
thought he was going to land it. The ult's been used. And now
Oh, oh,
start to swarm out onto the side. Zipan still trying to hold the line, trying to keep them back. He's able to take care of one. Angel has arrived. And not a moment too soon, but Borkum finds
Boleh.
two.
Hidupin bang, Bang Lord. Nah,
If they get this res,
sungai.
we're back up to a 4
Masa
versus
nggak
2.
di-plan dulu,
Shao
Bang?
cannot
Yuk.
get his own res, but there's very limited time here if he kicks down the spike.
Wih,
Clean shot up from Shao's Jeremy falls.
Anjing.
4 seconds, the spike does go
ini dia
down.
nih pemain berbahaya Clutch
Sees
Meister.
Shao trying to clear a panel for Sugetsu to take the fight. Nothing
Anjing.
there yet, but a clean flick out
Anjing.
from him as he gets two of his own. 2v1 here, Dubstep
Anjing.
again. Heroics on the cards. And
Ini
my gosh, he's
40.
halfway there. A 1v2 now. Shao on the tap. The op shot goes wide. He's trying to spam. Shao's pulling.
Alah,
Shao
ente
and
Bang
Shao
Dub.
stops it this time.
Gila si Sui ya kalau udah main.
They might just stop my heart at this
Buset
point. What
dah
is going
fokusnya.
on?
That was so freaking close.
Banyak gini yang kena time out, mending lo orang like dulu ya kan biar FYP kita adik-adik.
Every
Kocak.
single round. And that's no exaggeration. I didn't know I could have this much fun watching Icebox. I'm not gonna lie. And we haven't even gotten a chance to see anything super nerdy yet either. I mean, Angel has died every
Sui
round
bisa
before
main
his Cypher
SEA
stuff
Games
goes
nggak?
off.
Hah?
Before he gets a chance to even do anything. This time he got suppressed
Oh.
because he rotated really fast. And they weren't even walking into it. And I think he was
Tutorial
actually
aman
playing
kena
some
lo
setup.
Akbar aji.
Timeout here called
Dah
for
aku
Navi.
like, masa iya? Di gua masih 5-5 loh.
3-round lead.
Ntar biasa nyedot dulu.
I think this is huge. The amount of ults that are up for Team Secret and
bilang
then Des
jangan
was touching
nonton
on
video toksik. Kamu nih nggak tahu banget ya. Bung, jangan toksik dong, Bung. Jangan nonton video toksik.
Kontol.
Marahin. Kamu nggak tahu. Iya, kamu nonton lagi. Iya.
Ustaz anjing kan masih membatu kontol.
Iya, jangan nonton ya. Ngomong. Bung, jangan toksik ya, Bang. Jangan
Hah?
toksik.
Enggak, temen aku yang toksik.
Enggak lagi.
Jangan nangis lu. Lawan bapak lu. Maaf. Gue udah tahu nih kalau media share nangis jam segini, gue udah tahu pelakunya tanpa gue harus cek Sosiabas. Gue udah tahu pelakunya. Biasanya pas gue ngomong orangnya ngechat nih. Makasih bang ya 20.000-nya bang Samuan. Gua nggak Ben, bukan lu lah. Nah ya kan, muncul guys. Aditya, terima kasih udah join member Aditya. Welcome back. Alah, shit, technical pause kenapa ini?
Something looked funny.
Something looked funny in that buy, yeah.
Tech pause coming through. We will let you all know what's going on and keep you all informed as soon as we are. But you're right, Ball. Again, this round feels so important.
Kalau yang PA usaha, gue sampai sekarang nggak tahu nama YouTube-nya apa, nama emailnya gue tahu. Potensi berapa? 50.
Economy your way, you'll have the financial economy going your way as well.
Yep.
This is big.
Swing round.
Oh iya bentar guys, gue penasaran. Area si PA teh kapan ya donetnya ya? Area.
Navi are going to approach counter
sabar
and
ya.
the leveling that's going on between the IGLs, figuring out, okay, Angel, what's he gonna call? Are they gonna play aggressive? Can we counter that? It goes crazy out of timeouts.
Terakhir yang FC iya bentar.
And you know the truth is we haven't
Gue mau kepo
really
dikit
seen a
sabar.
ton of aggression defensively at the start of a round, right?
Oh ini nih, PA Ben.
So
Nah,
this very well could be the time that you
Sabar
want to
ya,
dial
guys,
up
ya.
a little something spicy.
Yeah, but I also think that that's kind of a common call. We're back in it.
True.
I do want to also note Sugetsu's Viper's Pit can be countered by the lockdown.
Aduh Ben.
And not only that, but
Ini
you have the
Ben.
Hunter's Fury synergy too. It's going to be looking like towards B.
Saya tahu sekarang orangnya siapa. Tidak akan saya sepil.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Oh,
not concerned
anjing lu
anymore.
berdua.
Takes the head right off of Jesse Vash. Even with the knife in their face, they continue to push forward and they're punished. Yes, Hunter's Fury too.
Uy.
My gosh.
Ace.
CNET seems to have awoken.
Don't jump anymore, guys. Don't show your heads.
Oh, look at
Ya Allah, dubstep tangannya guys.
He may have 6 before him.
Beneran Ace ini mah.
Player right
Dia gak lihat kan?
underneath him. Jesse who's already felt the wrath of CNET once. This time wins this duel.
That's the one.
Jadi kalau nonton kena copyright gak? Katanya sih bisa kena copyright, Jack.
Do it for the people, man.
Makanya gue izin gue.
This situation is not quite clear. Borkum,
Cuman kalau mau nyobain mah silakan, tapi saya tidak tanggung jawab, saya takut.
But Zipan's recovered this up. And the wall's still not used for Borkum, thankfully, because they're going to need
Izin
that
siapa bang
to
ke
play.
ini, ke apa organizer One Up ya?
Hand the spike over to Borkum. As you mentioned, 1 point away from the pit. Wait until the wall goes up and then swing out. Well done.
I might have tagged too.
The pit may be in play here. Oh, the spam! Oh, the spam! And a clean round out from Navi on the other side of the timeout. And yeah, it was primarily CNET who took care of business.
Yeah, but even in the last seconds there, Shao, just hearing the audio cue of where that plant is going, and
Lu
because your
izinnya perlu
Sage
pakai
is
surat gak? Kagak lah.
down already,
Emang gue sekolah
you have
belakangan.
no protection. This was just a beautiful round from
Saya si
CNET.
Sinet sih tenang
A
banget ya.
ridiculous shot using the elevation of the little snowbank in the bottom right of that screen there to get the headshot
Ben ya
angle
masuk.
is so clean. Such good movement.
Kerja bu,
I
asik.
think they've gotten themselves
Si
back
Abu
into
kena
a
lagi.
healthy spot here now, regardless of how the first 6 rounds went.
I mean, we talked so much about the importance of that round, the swing round, as you dubbed it. And yeah, because of that, they are in a much more
mata gua.
comfortable position than they were before.
Hook.
Oh, there you go. Starting to find the shocks to kill the trips down.
Modal ceban naik kasta
And that one is
anjing.
actually
Kata abangku
placed
begitu.
post barrier. So you could spot it going down. But the cool thing is you can't break it without peeking deep. So you have to use a shock there.
Right.
Kenapa ya Ben nggak bisa give member? Gak tahu kayaknya ngebug punya lu Sayo.
Or no, the King.
Anjing!
Very aware.
Camera Hunter's Fury used.
My God.
Takes care of Sugetsu.
Shao's got a line.
Oh.
Dude,
Buset dah Spectre jarak segitu, Cok.
They've invested the Hunter's Fury, they invested the Viper Pit, now they
Bisa
have
naik ya?
control.
Anjir.
This is so good from Team Secret. Look at this ult. We've seen this a number of times.
Yeah.
It is a very gimmicky thing, but right now they just made it look super optimal. They can't get into kitchen, and this is going to be not only spammable from so many different places,
Right.
but how do you clear?
Agar-agar ih.
You see Jesse going for the flank, trying to establish mid control.
They're repositioning right now to rotate
Tapping
through
lah
kitchen,
ini
and that's
mah,
rolled
Nabi.
off, so they're going to have to call a save. Maybe even preemptively now without even seeing this.
Penta, terima kasih give membernya, Pak Haji.
Yeah, there's just not enough time.
Sungai dihap.
I'm looking at Jesse Vash right now. He is deep in the mid, lurking towards A. And that knife finding Angel's the cue for him to speed up a little bit.
CNET hidden here though. He may be able to preserve the op unless he can do something about it. Nope, shoulder taken off instead. Thrifty round win for Secret. We were just talking about how it seemed like Navi were able to equalize things out of the timeout.
Wow,
and put
TJ
themselves
bos,
in a better
Adi
position.
Kireja
The
dapet.
thrifty round win from Secret spits in the face of all of that.
Yeah.
Boom aja 2-1.
I mean, two massive picks on Biron.
Alah, disconnect aja.
Hit by it. You can't do anything with that unless you have god tier dodging skills.
Halo.
Or you're playing Jet.
Halo. Halo.
Especially with
Udah.
Jesse Vash. This guy has been a beast on solo.
Kocak langsung DC Aji.
Just an absolute beast. He's been using his ult consistently early. And the
Pasti di
funny
kalian
part is,
buffer
that
sedetik lah.
usually could get them in trouble against a Killjoy, but they don't got that.
Refresh ya.
And you see the persistence, the insistence on
Si
denial of
asli.
utility from Secret. Denial of having orbs.
Zipan gets tagged there, breaks the drone, and CNET actually takes
Abis
the
ini
angle back.
apaan? Abis ini.
That Zipan was
Oh.
on.
Abis ini Leviathan lawan
They've just gotten a lot of
Vitality.
information
TJ terima
right now
kasih
because of
4
how
bulannya.
quiet it is over towards A. But Team Secret, they're doing it on purpose. Look, they've doubled up the trips right now, both in kitchen and
Masuk
in
gue
two.
member lu DC. Kocak nih gara-gara lu
Angel's
gift
very
nih.
aware of how
Kurang
easily
banyak
they just
liat.
won that last round.
Yeah. And the nice thing is, if there's any doubt of them potentially going B, you've got Angel who's got the cam set up long, so you can just toggle in and out of that to confirm. And because of that, they still have 3 members here.
Buset
with
dah.
the op, he finds another.
Dipik lagi sama si Net sumpah dah.
Zipan trying to
Kan?
clear out the
Apa
wall
gue
that was
bilang?
up. As CNET gets a second, you might as well leave it on.
Ampun
Leave
nih
the
orang.
cam on CNET for now. As he's
Oh my God.
He does it. Still up, still in play, and still fragging. 4 on the round.
Wow.
This guy is such a beast.
Crosshair-nya tenang banget ya.
And what a treat to have him back on an international stage.
Kan, ini nih Prism Phantom-nya nih berbahaya, Aji.
The champion in 2021. And with this team around him, he looks in prime form. That shot, I mean, there's been so many shots that are just like jaw-dropping.
Yeah. I mean, he can make a frag movie out of the first 9 rounds.
Mau aneh tapi dia si
And Team
Net
Secret
iya.
is still up by 2.
Prism OP bang kok Phantom. Biasalah. Namanya juga udah ngantuk.
Cross map
Mohon
world
maaf.
for Zipan right there. You just
very
saw it in the smaller camera. And that potentially allows Zipan to have a more comfortable time holding B by himself. Sugetsu's going to have to ult here. He knows it's coming in, but remember what I said. The lockdown can counter this, but they're also just giving up the site. He's just planning.
Ya, Jeremy-nya mati.
Chao just spamming CNET with
Oh
the op.
my God, di si Net. So imbah.
We mentioned
Alah,
it a few
ya.
rounds ago, CNET seems to have come alive, and so have Navi.
Buset di all in nama si Getsu lo
Gaming
gila, di
flawless
respect.
to drop the gap down to 1 round. How many kills does CNET have? 12.
It feels
Sore
like
game
waiting
kecil
for
dari
it.
sononya.
I thought for sure he was flirting with 20.
Lihat si Xiao tuh. Ya
Starting to do the
Allah.
nerdy stuff. Shao there with the angle, finding the gap in the wall. I'm not sure how early they broke that or what, or maybe there's a missed.
Well, I think the panel was spammed out right off the bat.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Or something went wrong. I'm not sure. Either way, you also have Sugetsu with so many I mean, we already saw it on the B site, that one time where you had the audio cue and the spam through the smoke. But there's so
Kalau sekarang
many times
PRX sama
where you
TS
just have
squad
people
mana?
being on Na'Vi
Bisa jadi
where the potential
TS,
spots they could be
bisa
hiding
jadi.
in the pit or lurking up. And that's how you get another kill. Jesse Vash just gets dropped there. Into the 10th round, though. It is an eco. Dubstep has really not found a way to use this lockdown. And I mean, that's definitely a big problem for them.
Yep.
They don't have a counter to it. That gains you so much space. It's been like 6 rounds where he's had it up.
You wonder here if they choose to invest.
Oh ya.
Here we
Set
go.
set kita lihat line
Gonna
up-nya
get it down
set.
this time, potentially. I mean,
ATM
it's
amati
eco
tiru.
round, so you don't even want to invest it, but you
Make.
have the space to use it. Such a conundrum.
But the problem is now this is taking so long that the space that they had is very well gone.
And I like that Navi's just playing up. They're like, yeah, you can use it if you want. That's fine.
Here.
We'll be happy with that. This is your eco. We're still going to potentially have a chance to retake this easily.
I can't imagine they invest. This is taking too long.
Buset dah.
CNED missing. He's been so good, you have to call it out. Shouts Sugetsu do not though.
Buset dah. Xiao Suigetsu, buset. Berdua doang mainnya guys, lihat tuh.
Gaming flawless comes through for Na'Vi.
Ya, saatnya time out.
The score is tied, yes. And Team Secret, I think, played great.
6-6
so
oke
far
nggak?
this game.
Attack 6 oke lah.
But Na'Vi, when they win these rounds, they just look like perfection.
Yeah. Yep.
And remember what we
berdua
were talking
tuh.
about a lot when we first. And if you
Kenapa nggak
watched that
timeout
first
tadi
game
ya?
for Na'Vi against Crew, it was
Oh,
a
nggak
lot
timeout
of
malah.
Sipan, it was a lot of Angel. The other stars, they weren't necessarily the biggest factors in that game. They were
Wah, nggak
in
full
some
armor
senses
ya?
struggling. Here, not at all.
No, they're online.
It's their playground.
And to go back to what you were mentioning, Na'Vi, when they win their rounds, they look clean. When Secret was winning their rounds, it was clutches. It was magic. Right? How much of that magic dust do you have left?
Anjir, hanya di retake guys.
Here
Disangkanya
we go. They've given the space this time. You do have an anti-KO setup being played by Angel. He's way off the site with 2 trips for Sugetsu to play with.
Gila
They're
Sugetsu.
rolling him off the pipes. This is taking forever still. Look at the flank. It's coming in. This is what I was talking about. There's multiple counters here.
The turret destroyed. And Zipan's actually rotating back. The alarm bot spotting one as well, and the thing is, you don't know if it's coming from mid, you don't know if it's coming from spawn. Jeremy gets the spike down. Lockdown finally being invested.
That's good timing there, actually. They've given up the
Aduh,
flank. after
aduh,
bringing it
aduh,
back.
aduh.
No way.
Oh, he had 2 lined up.
Oke.
But be able to decapitate him for now. 4v4 here on the round. They have to wait for the lockdown to clear.
This post plan is, retake is taking way too long because of that lockdown.
Dubstep very far away.
Oh.
He has 2 mollies to work with, but he's
Oh.
so worried about the flank that he's not able to help with the fight on site.
3v3
3v3 here. Zipan falls.
The other molly missed, by the way. It's in front of that. I think it hit the wall again.
Oke,
That's
aman.
gonna hurt. He's not able to even get
Alah,
Borkum
kepak.
was aggressive and he's punished.
There's no time.
No,
Gak ada waktu nggak sih? Oke.
A
Bunuh
round
anjing, Kum.
secured by Secret to give them the lead yet again.
Oke.
All
Masih
guns
kaya bro.
gone,
Navinya masih kaya.
And
Last
there's
round
the
tadi.
bank for Na'Vi, so this last round is scrappy.
Angel itu dulunya FPX ya.
Secret to get
Semuanya
some
dulu
sort of
FPX
economy going.
kecuali Bang Sinet ya.
Win.
Bang Sinet dari
You can
Asen.
see the power of that. I think
Malam
Team Secret was
Buzi
a
yang
little
berjanji jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
I mean, sure, the lockdown won them the round.
Tapi
Don't get me
MM
wrong.
Eropa iya bro.
But a little too hesitant to try to use it to secure the round like they did there, rather than use it to get them in positions to win the round. Because
Right.
when they get in those clutch situations in the post plants, I think they've been doing quite
Ternamnya
well.
Avi siapa ya? Gue lupa.
Especially with the amount of post plant utility you have. I think that's the win condition. I think it's been slightly errant. They're still
Apa
in
ya?
the lead though.
Ada emang ya? Gue lupa.
Which, given Cena's performance, given Xiao's performance, is really impressive.
Satunya siapa dulu yang FPX?
Note
Ardis.
Angel there waited for the shock dart to be used before he put, and then he put the trip down.
Yeah.
FPX-nya
Little
pindah
things like that,
jadi
man.
tim Cina.
That's how you know
Jadi China
these
deh.
guys are optimizing. And again, he's so ready for that sort of play for
Ah fuck,
Borkum.
bapak.
And since those couple of clutches for Borkum, it's been really rough for him to get anything going.
Oh, now the neural theft. Gonna expose so much.
Oh ya.
Going aggressive. Cena
Dilawan
taking
lagi
angles,
OP-nya,
Cena taking
konyol.
lives too. Now
Halah,
4v2,
halah.
economy horrible, Sugetsu
Halah
lead,
suwi, jago bener lu suwi.
And we're tied at 6 apiece. Surely we're gonna look at that one more time.
Gila. Main di yellow.
It's so clean when they win the rounds. It is absolutely just look at this from Angel. He's just waiting for the spam to happen. Waiting for him to maybe try to break the trip. Something like that. And Sugetsu with his one way too. You can't let this guy have
Aku bocil stocks Ben, bukan bocil Sentinel. Kapan direct main lagi? Pertama, gua nggak nanya. Kedua, nanti di playoff.
They have a shot at it. Let's throw it down to the desk. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much, Doug and Bala. You guys said the Team Secret, we didn't see enough of them. They weren't pushed hard enough. I feel like they have been now.
Yeah, they've definitely been pushed to their limit, I think, but Team Secret have been so impressive with what they've brought to the table as well. Doug was talking about round 1, round 3.
Kasiugetsu, nah sahada ya Kasiugetsu coba.
I wanted to showcase it again because Doug was saying that it was magic dust.
Tapi kan nggak ada, kan dia cuma 2 itu.
It was Borkum out here just ripping through the team, just finding all of these magical moments to clutch.
Gak ada Mimi, capek Mimi.
Up to only one angle so that he's able
to
udah
pulang udah.
Is amazing here. And I told you, these
format VCT Jepang kayak Sao Paulo ini. Enggak dong, kalau master kayaknya beda dah. Kalau master kan dari yang dari yang Liga Franchise dulu, baru ke master kan.
The question is, have they done enough in the first half? And I would say Navi's comp should have done.
Kalau ini mah cuma turnamen pembuka doang, guys. Pemanasan.
No, I completely agree with that as well, because you look at this composition, and we, brought up that head-to-head battle between Jesse, Vash, and Angel. Well, it really does manifest, I think, in terms of the way Angel has directed what composition they wanted to play on this one as well, because, Angel is going to be playing this Cypher into it, and now the questions are coming out. How are they going to be attacking?
Kapan playoffnya? Tanggal 3 kalau nggak salah.
And they have this Cypher.
Tanggal 3 ya? Apa tanggal baru sih, guys? Tanggal 2, no.
Vash as well doesn't have to worry about using his ult for a lockdown because they
so
don't have
match-nya
to go up against all these little advantages that should be playing on the side of Team
Tanggal 3 jam 12 tuh.
Play hard at the first chokes. Don't play retake or plant denial. Fight.
Berarti hari Kamis malam.
And you can get free lockdowns. It should be doable.
I want to see some more magic dust in the second half. Back to you, Doug and Bala.
Puasa diselimiti follow, pasti ada follow lah.
There are a couple of things that the desk touched on there that I want to go back to. One of them being the
ICL yang menang lanjut kemana, Ben? Lanjut ke split 2 dulu, dari split 2 baru ke Ascension.
Something along those lines. So you're sitting on that for so long, you aren't able to really get max value out of it. It'll just be interesting to see. I mean, they were very hesitant on attack, maybe differently on defense.
I think it'll be much easier on this side.
Yeah.
And I also think Dubstep, who, may I remind you, the times we've seen Team Secret, he was the fragger, he was the star on this team.
Masuknya Indo atau Filipina? Indo harusnya, soalnya ada 3 player Indo.
Having so much responsibility. There's an early pick. Same thing that Navi pulled out on the pistol, just slightly different. And we haven't really seen much of these man advantage situations for Team Secret.
You're right, we haven't. What we have seen a lot of, that we just saw again, is Angel being the first touch. I mean, the guy's consistent, he likes to fight. And well, if you win him more often than not, why not, I guess.
Kenapa gua nggak bisa tidur ya kemarin pagi? Aduh, kocak nih.
When you play at that pace. The spike has made its way up towards 410.
Yang juara dapat slot monster. Kalau Ascension itu yang juara masuk ke Liga Franchise. Harusnya.
There's a counter wall up too.
Borkum.
Shao gets a spike down. There's no wall to defend it here because they invested to control the site itself.
Can't give up bodies anymore.
No.
To these early picks before they
force Navi off the site. Cuman gue full air putih.
Dubstep can't work away in and
gak bisa tidur wah pagi-pagi.
A little high low is way too much for Cena to handle.
Tidak lucu dong pistolnya TS. Let's go. Oke. Nice. Ntar pagi tidurnya enak. Iya, jam 2 kudu bangun juga. Pyrus masih ada PCL hari terakhir sebelum ke playoff. Boom BTR bro, jam 4 sore.
Not the most impactful agent, but you could think maybe you start to have Angel rapping in the mid round. And then Borkum, yes, he did fall after getting the first kill, but he maintained the advantage at least. He got his. And then they properly cleared the rest of the site together. With that high-low swing, really nice. Big anti-eco here, Team Secret. It hasn't been clean on the anti-eco so far, and that has caused problems and given Navi a lot of staying power in this game. It was 4-1 at some point, and when Navi won that second round, they got broken economically.
Kayaknya udah kebagian, nggak tahu kenapa. Biasanya gue langsung tidur gitu. Oh, tadi pagi gue nggak minum obat tidur,
Drone
Leng.
being used by Jesse to try to spot some info mid.
TS Pulpino, ya.
But again, Angel the tip of the spear, the first one to swing out.
Bakal sampai match 2 nggak? Insya Allah ya.
Super curious because Shaw has the spike in mid.
Aduh, ada si Asep. Tapi aing kagok kapalak meuli.
Against it.
Tapaksaku aing.
They will fake over towards here with the cages. Angel gets knifed.
Sering minum obat tidur? Enggak sering, jarang.
Cleared.
Yang sering ini nih.
Really nice setup. Right, they
Beuh.
want to creep out up to be just long enough to trigger the Killjoy.
Terima kasih Asepong 25.000-nya ya, Bos.
I'm wondering if the ball just placed actually, given the way that Jeremy is rotating up.
Yeah.
Duh, ada Indianya lagi bangsat.
Get over, no, they're gonna have to wait this out if they want Bruce to still be there. It is solid.
Yeah, and there's just
Nggak kedengeran nih,
not a lot of
kontak.
time left here. They kind of have to commit to it, and that's going to give away what's going on.
Decay. Zipan's all by himself now.
Oh,
Waduh,
Trade it out.
shot though.
Did they get the
borku
space?
mati,
Yes.
guys.
14 seconds for the plant.
They've
This
gotta
is where
go.
that shot comes in from Jesse Vash. He doesn't have it.
CNED's going to show up on site. He's got a Marshall, but
Oh
Angel gets two.
shit, dapat
It's
plan ya,
all
guys.
onto CNED, and he's gotten one with the Marshall.
Aduh,
One people
aduh.
left. Invi on the tap.
Oh,
Tempting
timing.
CNED to go aggressive, and he
Oh,
does.
let's go,
Not able to
Invi.
land the shots. The young buck from Team Secret wins it out.
Putang Inamo itu.
Another 1v1.
Dukung siapa? Kita
This game might have
dukung
the most
Secret
clutch
5
attempts
pertama.
of any game. Aside
Saya
from maybe
dukungnya
the
per map.
NRG last series that
Hah,
went
hah.
just 3-map gigabanger.
Kalau Navi sampai kalah, TS sudah pasti
This
lebih
again
kuat dari
was
PRX,
great.
setuju.
I mentioned at the beginning of the round, how did Angel get
Pak
to
Isdap, terima kasih udah jadi member.
I thought CNED had a chance, but Envy waited long enough there to give CNED the doubt that
Yeah.
he was sticking in it.
Bredes.
And CNED
Bredes.
dashes forward. I mean, that was still such a good play, too. Forces him to get off if he was sticking. And also gives him a new angle.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh my god, dubstep gila banget.
Or a mistake.
They saw him on the minimap, Doug. That's why Sugetsu starts spamming.
Oke.
CNED just
Kelihatan di
barely
minimap
on
kayaknya
the
dah.
screen saw him on the minimap.
Bang, ijo bang, sedih gua. Hah?
Got a little
Kenapa
greedy.
itu?
He could have gotten a free kill
Terus
on
dia, Bang?
CNED of all people.
Yeah. A kill in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? Maybe. Something like that.
Jos Cipes. Oh my god, Jesse
Jesse showing
pas.
you can use the Marshall just as well.
Bapak boomer.
That is such a deep angle behind the orb too.
Pacific Pride tapi rada pesimis dikit.
It's funny because Sugetsu could have easily been watching that. I wouldn't be surprised. Angel CNED leaning towards mid, maybe waiting for a dart of some sort. There it goes over towards B. That's going to be their cue. I think the players are going to make noise on A first. There's the knife.
Gue meninggalkan teman gue yang Abu,
Now time
BTW
for
Abu
CNED
jangan
and
lupa
Angel to
join
strike.
member,
This is the key for
siap.
them.
They've got Jesse here.
Gue
There's
suka
CNED
nih.
with the first kill, you're right. Oracle
Oh!
falls, but Jesse gets
Mantap
another.
Jesse Cipes dapat
Slow
2.
is too perfect
Yeah, it
for
is.
anybody playing in the backside.
Yep.
And Angel with the cage too, that enables them. That extra smoke enables them to get in the sight and get out. I like this
si
too.
Pais ya.
This is not expected for everybody to playing so deep.
Oh, aduh 145. Ya ilah,
Brutal
sial
all that's
banget.
delivered as Angel gets 2 to clean up the round.
Lemas itu pasti Jeremy.
And they take back the anti-bonus. That is a crucial round to stay in this game. Always in these second halves, no matter what the scoreline is.
Tenang Bu, kalian akan hijau pada waktunya.
Team Secret is starting to
Hijau
get
si
rolling
hijau, masa
with
nggak
their
delay
shot
dulu?
volley combos.
Setak nih,
We
setak.
haven't seen it
Asik.
because Navi is really just not really playing into it.
Cari bling
Except
moment
for
ya.
the exception of CNED in that last round, he updrafted early.
Yeah.
And that has been somewhere where you could send that shock molly. It's not going to happen this round, though. Ooh, really deep trip. With the B presence, maybe they're pushing them back so far that they're
Enak.
easily going to rotate after they get the orb. And I think they already did
Gue
manage
kayak harus
that.
minum yang asem, ntar gue ambil lah minuman. Kayaknya masih ada satu deh.
Interesting here how Secret really
Oh.
don't rotate off.
Ada satu
Of
tuh
A, given
nongol.
that they saw the knife get 3 early on, and now they have the recon cleared out as well, so they know there's still some presence long.
Orb comes up, Jesse Vash's drone goes out. Everybody's dodging it. And I mean, I can't believe CNET's walked all the
Ya
way
Alan
up here
kamu
with
kena
the wall.
timeout, mampus.
They have so much space on both sides of the map. They already know Borkham's position, by the way. They cammed it earlier. Borkham had to break it.
Well, the problem with an approach like this, though, is if you lose members on both sides, is you
Alah!
take split fights. Oh, what a
Dijongkokin
peek
lah
out
masih bapak.
Ah! Utility in hand. Timing unfortunate.
Actually, Angel's Cypher ult went off there. And I think that caused that second kill to be kind of easy. They get the res back up too. I like this approach.
Oh,
Oh, Angel's been
oh,
tagged.
Jesse Pes.
Angel
Kontoy.
falls.
Hey, I'll take that trade though. Trade the res for the Hunter's Fury.
Kaget
Yes,
lo, gue
any day.
asep ong lo ya, gue gak siap.
Kills Angel's stats, though. Unlucky. Shao jumping away. Jesse Vash falls. 3v2 here in favor of Navi. They have full site control as well. It's going to be really difficult for Secret to find a way in.
Makasih bos Asep.
Dubstep with a
Woi!
whole lot to do, and he's gotten into a
Wah,
1v1.
ente dubstep.
I'm losing my mind.
That was too close, man. Oh, that was too close.
It's just happening over and over and over, but I think the magic
Gelisah tak menentu. Berawal dari
There's a whole
kita
spot.
bertemu. Kau akan ku jaga.
I think Team Secret right now is tied up still. Team Secret had and
Engkau
they still
mengerti
have a good chance at
betapa engkau ku cinta.
this cylinders. And they've broken the money.
Diem Ben. Oh iya iya, aku diam, maaf maaf.
For Navi.
And a third close by. But it seems like all of Navi are grouping towards V-Long.
Anjing, goblok ada si Udin. Untung ada suara VCT. Aman guys, aman aman.
And it seems like Secret want to fight this. The flash in the face, CNET has to drop.
I can't believe Angel has a cage up there to save them. I've never seen this wall be used.
Nope, me neither.
It kind of gives you a weird angle on the
Aku
backside.
hanya streamer Valorant.
Either way, they're just rotating off. They don't want to deal with it. There's been 3 pieces of
Circle
utility shown
Dewa.
on that site. They already got
Makasih
the
bos
ball.
Asep sekali lagi.
All up to Borkham right now.
Oh. Oh, Sinet. Oh.
CNET, the cloud burst to drop the
Uy,
dart, the swing out, the
abis
shot
deh.
doesn't land, but he stays alive. The spike still hasn't gotten down yet.
Oh.
CNET's one pushing forward, Jesse just
Oh.
waiting. Waiting
Oke,
and
plan
waiting. Now
silver.
they see the
Plannya
wall
di
up, they
silver,
see the
guys.
spike going down, and they have to
Alah.
go aggressive. They have to try to take these fights. Viper's Pit invested. And round certainly secured at this point.
Inpi Gaming.
Unless they can do something about it. Here
Ulti
they have
worth it,
numbers.
ulti worth it. Nah, gua suka nih. Ambil Pandal yuk.
He's upgraded a weapon and he's up top. Angel needs to be the one to clear him out here. They know where he is.
Alah,
Yeah, he's
konyol.
dropped. So one weapon they had now gone.
And nobody coming from the rope either.
You can't res him from down there.
Oh my god,
What was
Jeremy.
that?
Not the pit though.
The tap just to threaten.
Wah, Angel
gets
dapat
4 on the
4, bro.
round. And the round is secured for Navi.
Ketahan di 8 nih TS-nya, guys.
But okay, hey, there's the first non-clean round, I think. When it comes to those anti-ecos from
Menurut
Navi,
lo Tens ada peluang pindah tim nggak? Bisa jadi.
still looking quite good.
Tapi kayaknya sama
They got the
Sentinel
pit
nggak
down,
akan
and then
dilepas
all of
sih.
a sudden things started going haywire. Those shots from
Nggak
Jeremy, for
akan
example,
di apa namanya?
and Envy catching CNET
Nggak akan
just
dilepas.
willy-nilly jumping around there. I wonder
Ngomong
if he
apa
thought
sih
he
gua
was
lama
way
bener
safe or
ngomong.
if there's somebody watching that walk out a rafter, but either way, Angel with the lineup at the end. He's gotten 2 of those in 2 rounds. Don't forget what happened on Lotus.
Tech pause
Kalau
coming
bapaknya
through.
sebenarnya kontrolnya nggak ngotak
As
ya.
always, once we're in
Tapi itu udah sekarat dua-duanya kan gara-gara ulti.
Ball, I need to go back to, you know, as much as we talk
Bukannya
about
Tens
Angel,
sekarang agak kurang
Tens
ya?
call,
Iya,
it
saking
really is so
agak
much
kurangnya
fun to
Tofrek
watch them
terus
on
gitu.
the attacking side. They manipulate the map so well. They play their opponents like freaking puppets, bro. The rotations they draw utility.
Performa
they draw
Sentinel gimana
rotations,
menurut
they
lu?
establish
Lumayan
full
oke lah,
control
cuman
of
masih
the
kurang
map.
lama aja.
And just
Lihat aja
Secret
nanti di
2,
VCT NA.
perhaps even 3 steps behind at times.
Yeah. I mean, I think back to the
Bang pakai liquid apa? Tanda seru liquid aja, bro.
res rounds where you rotated, you had so much control in A, you finally start pushing on B.
Cuannya Sentinel ada defense enggak juga sih.
Back over towards A.
Popu lebih ke Popu.
And they get the res off because they're playing so aggressively on both sides of the map. I think a lot of that comes down to just having really good ideas about how to play the game in
Udah
general.
nyoba fake orgasm. Tadi gua nanya Bos Elmo, enak apa enggak? Enggak ada yang jawab, enggak jadi.
Like for example, what we
Itu
saw in the
fruity
group
apa
game
creamy?
from Navi
Fake orgasm.
was just cycling through the strap hook. for
Namanya sih buset eksplisit bener ya.
I think we're seeing a little bit much of the same. What I really find super impressive is how every single player is optimizing some little detail.
Oh fruity,
that
skip
there's
dah kalau
just no
fruity mah.
way it's coming from just Angel or just Doom Bros.
Right.
It's them putting in so much
VCT apa
individual
Ben?
work
Ini
to
maksud
improve
gua yang
and optimize
franchise
the setups
Amerika.
that are given to them.
Nih.
You know, the fun
Nih,
thing about a
VCT
global stage
Americas.
such as this is that it is the nuance that
Nah,
separates
ini kan
the good
Sentinel
from
di
the
sini
great.
guys.
Right,
Nah,
like that
Sentinel.
often is the difference maker when you've got two really good teams going up against one another.
And you can see that in this game.
1,000%.
Ini sebenarnya gue daripada si Dep nih ya.
100%.
Daripada si Dep gue lebih doyan si Sik main, Sasi suruh
Especially
IGL.
on this defensive side.
Kalau gua Sik suruh main, Sasi suruh IGL.
Thunder Six, man.
Yeah, we gotta get some.
Soalnya si Sik juga kan role-nya flex dia, inisiator bisa, controller bisa, duelist bisa.
Going on, so as soon as you get that figured out,
Masih menunggu Sik main asli. Sik bench ya.
these pauses here are so brutal because again, the
Bro Ben
teams, they cannot talk.
Fruity
in
itu yang
these tech
rasanya dingin di
pauses.
leher
It's
apa gimana?
late
Iya
in the
biasanya
map,
liquidnya dingin.
right? You're thinking through everything that's going on.
Dep
you're
soalnya
reflecting on
paketan sama
previous
Put
rounds,
sih
the
ya
17
sih,
rounds that
sama
you played
Psycho ya.
And all you can do is
Bring
dwell
back
in,
some station.
right? Because you can't talk about other people, you can't process through it
Ceweknya
out
Boster
loud.
namanya
It's all
siapa?
just
Yinsu.
internal. You're just left with your own thoughts.
Yeah, I
Malam
think
enaknya makan
particularly
apa?
tough
Makan nasi
decision
goreng lah.
in this instance.
Buset.
Given the fact that right now it might feel that the lead slipped from their hands.
Yeah.
Desma jago, yang lainnya kurang. Belum ngeklik aja
It's
sih
only
itu.
one round difference, so I'm wondering who's
Kalau
on
udah
the team
ngeklik
right
semua
now,
udah tuh.
keeping them grounded, keeping them in the moment, keeping them knowing that this is still very much in their hands.
Dimasik gak tahu sekarang di mana ya?
They just gotta kneel down and pick it up.
Yep. And this is where there's value in boomers too, man. The experience, the stuff you've
Kenapa
gone
emang
through
kalau
throughout your
IGL-nya
career.
Sasi?
But I mean, we got two 32-year-olds in the server.
Gak
right now,
tahu,
Angel
kemarin
and Jesse
kayaknya
Bash.
call out dari si Dep rada kurang aja.
CNET pushing the pace. We haven't seen this from them.
Oh my.
Oh, the dart. I
That's
believe tag 2 as well.
They're just rushing up
Wih,
in right now. They got an interesting wall. This is really tough to play in the
10.000
post plant. There's not
dari
really great
Hafiz.
positions to play
Pesan,
for it. You have to hold
penasaran
on to
main
mid.
game Wulong gak Ben?
Tidak.
Tuh
Yeah,
kayak
that's what
DS
they're gonna try to
Sekiro.
do. They want to fight for it as well.
Kalau sudah kayak DS Sekiro saya tidak, Bang Apis. Takutnya ntar
Just
saya
more
meledak.
clear, and the aim punch just too strong.
Like the idea there for Sugetsu to reposition with his
Alah, gak dapet dong ah.
It does force Zippon to have to do a lot of the
Nampaknya
heavy
kita
lifting if he
rungket
goes
lagi,
down.
Paci.
And now, I mean, really through all that is Jesse who's left with the heavy lifting.
Wulong tanggal
And
3
Economy's
game
not
baru
in a
ya.
great situation here, so victory looks like just preserving your
Dari
weapon.
namanya China gitu guys, Wulong. Apa sih? Ya nggak sih?
Remember here, that's really what's left is can they preserve
Saya
this?
ntar lihat demonya ya,
rifle?
tapi
They're
udah
hunting
pasti
for
gak akan
it.
gua
They're
mainin
looking
sih,
for it.
takut gua.
He could have gotten away.
Oh, he may have gotten away.
Buset,
Oh, shot.
selamat loh.
In the face of 3, he keeps the weapon, the prized possession to carry into the next.
Iya, Three Kingdom.
I mean,
Oh,
it's treasure for him at this point. It's going to be the only
coba ya
battle
demonya enggak dah, gua kayak skip dah.
here. And they are fishing for anything they could get. Stingers a couple bought up.
Pinter aja si
I
Boomer
thought
lah
for
tuh.
sure he had the information that they weren't all three. I mean, that they were all three chasing him. But that's the reason why he backs up and stays close in maze there. It's because there could have been
Okay, dia
somebody
berhasil.
going up towards belt or something
Right.
like that as well.
Agar-agar.
Pit used early by Borkum towards A. You had the knife tag a couple of members from Navi on B long.
Kenapa FVX ganti jadi
So
Navi?
decent
Kagak,
ideas
FVX
to start
ada,
looks like so
tapi
far.
tim Cina.
Arming the orb for Shao. He's going to have his res up if he gets the plant. He has the spike on for now. And they have confirmed this pit over towards the A side. It's so aware. Every piece of utility
Iseng kan ya
is
kayak
in their
Neo.
path.
Aduh,
Dash activated. That means a flash is coming soon here for Zippon.
nggak kuat otak gue game-game hardcore gitu.
No flash, just dash.
The knife cleared it, so
Yeah.
Doesn't even need to invest it.
Between that and the Viper wall, ensuring there's no one who's able to spam through that.
Jeremy, bocil.
Spot him dashing.
Bocil aja,
Oh,
1,
gosh.
2, 2.
gosh.
Oh my god,
he's two.
Jeremy!
Able to upgrade a weapon.
And those guys are not resable. So no
Pasti
matter
temen
what,
lu Jeremy,
Shao
mantap.
probably is not going to have
Ini dia
impact
nih.
with that in
No.
this round.
No. 3 rifles in the hand.
Awas, awas, dicek dulu dong, sayang.
More
Oh,
magic
no.
required,
Oh, no.
but CNET,
like this.
he's so patient. Oh, he's
Oh
gonna get
my
two.
god,
Down.
CNET.
CNET saves the day for Navi. But it's still a 2v2, and they still have a rifle to work with. Jesse's gotten into a 2v1. What can Xiao do? He's
Apakah
got the
Xiao
red.
bisa clutch adik-adik?
There's no way that they
didn't
don't secure
clear.
this round. They're going to swing him. They know where he is now. No damage dealt. The spam through Borkum getting it to half.
Sticking,
He's going
sticking.
to stick it all.
Oh
the way.
my
The
god.
spam is too good. The Red Bull clutch in favor of Navi.
Kocak si Jesse Pass ya, nggak berdua.
What a freaking map!
And what a bloody tragedy that would have been had they not secured it. Given CNET's heroics.
Aduh, ini nggak dicek Ajik. Lihat tuh matinya cepet banget anjing. Dar.
What just happened? They just don't check. Dubstep too focused on getting it down. It's been a win condition.
Seru
that
deh, Ajik.
Coach
Seru deh,
is
sumpah.
harping on. Oh. And because of that focus, because of that insistence, he loses the prize. Navi up big now, 3 rounds. And the final time, oh, actually the first time out coming out here from Team Secret. That's surprising. But
Sayang
they
ya.
have been in the driving seat. I mean, until the last couple.
Yeah. Man,
Menurut lu nih Ben, ayam getar paling gacor siapa? Asuna?
That kept secret in this. Again, a
Gak ada lawan ayam getar Asuna mah.
Not just
Yang lain mah
to get
nge-spray
two
biasa.
kills, right? Because those 2 kills by themselves
Kenapa
are great,
masih
but
nggak
the fact
disiplin
that they
corner?
have to be worried
Soalnya
that the lockdown
dia
was going.
wallnya udah kayak
destroys
gitu.
everything.
Jadi disangkanya post plane-nya yellow sama itu doang.
This guy cannot be stopped in the clutch.
Nope. Xiao is good.
Pasti di comms-nya juga udah buru-buru gitu pengen retake ya kan. Gue ulti duluan ya,
Start
gue
to
ulti
worry
duluan
about the
ya.
economy here for
Mati.
Secret. They've got to win this round.
Asuna di mana 100 tif.
Otherwise, you have Navi on map point and not a lot of money to work with. Seems like Navi may want to go fast here too.
They've given up on the
Orang
shot
Brazil,
caller. They're not
kenapa emang
finding
kenceng
value
banget?
here. Borkum
Udah
and
emang
CNET,
bakat
there you
kayaknya orang
go.
Brazil.
Talk about first kills in this series. It has been heavily in
Liquid
favor
hebat
of
lagi babi.
Navi.
Oh, Sinet, bye. Anjing ngedes dia, Cok.
So frustrating. You seem like you think you've got Cnet. You kill him once. You know he's getting res. Surely the Hunter's Fury will secure it, but no. The mobility just too much. Now Navi slowing things down. Reducing the pace in the face of the defenses.
Semoga aja Fnatic 100 tif ketemu. Kayaknya ketemu deh. Harusnya menang sih 100 tif.
We've seen multiple times these rounds come down to a race to plant the spike. And there is actually a lot of control of space for Team Secret.
Morning Star belum?
They're not in front of pipes. Those double cages go out. The execute's coming. Angels first again.
Set, bawa bapak ngentri guys.
Navi managing to erase
Buset,
the
buset.
lead that Secret had, and they're now looking to put him away.
Kena combo deh.
How much more can they find?
20 seconds.
The spike is, I mean, it's just on the precipice of being able to be planted.
Anjing delay terus nih gila nih. Ini Invi nggak boleh mati guys. Alah!
Transfer.
Di flick loh sama Sinet gila.
Again, this round very well could decide.
Alah.
A ton of money left, and there's no success coming
Wah.
through.
Ter-comeback, tertahan di 8 adik-adik. What happened? Lihat tuh. Apa gue bilang Sinet kan? Ini Jet tuh di Icebox kalau gacor nih WW. Nge-W terus mah beuh.
If Jesse bashes a second earlier, he gets this kill on CNET, honestly.
Yeah. Yep.
And they still have success going into the site. This was still a 5v5 when they take down Angel. But the trades are just so solid.
Maaf TS, iya.
No, the second timeout for Team Secret has not been used. They're going at it without speaking to their coach.
Either reckless or confidence. But either way, they feel good about the plan they have before them.
I mentioned the first kills and how important they've been. Na'Vi in this map have gotten 14.
Good night. It's so difficult to find round wins when you're constantly at a deficit like that.
And can you imagine how this is even? There it is. Angel onto Borkum. That's a huge pick. That's the Viper wall here. That delays for so long on A. You could see even in the last round how it was so difficult, especially after that early utility didn't work out to get them the space.
Ult used. Jeremy playing close
Ya
by, trying to find
elah,
something cheeky,
kena dong.
but not able to do so.
This is it.
Yeah.
Patience
GG
coming
kayaknya
in, they're waiting
adik-adik.
for potential shocks from Jesse Vash.
Interesting here that they're choosing to rotate off.
They have the Cypher ult. They just use it to pivot if they need. This gives them all the information and little risk to
Lari
take.
ke B
They're
Ajik.
taking so much
Si
space off
netnya
of the
udah di
information that they
kitchen,
just
si
garnered. Look at
netnya
how
udah
far
di
CNET is at
kitchen.
this point.
I feel like
Awas
dubstep's aware
dubstep.
there. He looks like he's looking at kitchen. He's backing off towards Snowman so he doesn't get pinched in. Good molly. Oh,
Very good
13
molly.
seconds. He has to go around. He has to
take it.
plan in front.
CNET's got to find a kill here. He's got to find a kill here,
Buset.
and he does. This should secure
Gila
the
lo
it should
CNET lo.
secure the site, and it very well may secure the map. Only 2 left on the side of Secret. A Bulldog and a Guardian.
Oke.
Bulldog gets 2,
1v3.
but there's still so much for Envy to
GG
do.
next map kayaknya nih.
He's healthy.
Satunya
He's
udah
got
di
utility,
kitchen anjir.
but he doesn't have his time. But he doesn't have his help.
Oh,
And
oh.
what he does not have,
Di atas itu
now
kelihatan.
compared to his opponents, is health.
Ente, GG.
And he falls in the face of magic from
Gila si
Secret.
Sinet gacor
Now
bener
we
ya.
take map
Satu
1.
bintang timur.
What an absolute banger. I know the score says 13-8, but there was so much
Ya emang Bang Gondrong nih.
in that game for both parties. We started with 3 clutches back to back to back,
Yeah.
and we did not end with that.
Pras Teguh bintang BT itu.
Go as well, man.
I just can't.
Nomor
wait
jangan
for the
lupa
rest
like
of the
adik-adik ya.
series. This was so much fun to watch.
Another instance in which it's not about how you start.
Wah,
man.
tinggal sejuta nih.
Like
Gua
how
habisin
well-
terus.
How well Secret played at the beginning and how Na'Vi were able to right the ship.
How you
Just made
finish.
for a blast, yeah. We'll see if Pearl's the same way. We're gonna throw 2
Rasa
breaks.
kurusan
Stick with
Sinet
us,
emang
friends.
iya.
We'll be back shortly.
Kita lihat Bang Subaton guys, lagi main apa Bang Subaton? Bang Sub, mana Bang Sub? Pre. Masih main PB gak sih? Anjay, war ya, masih main PB.
Berapa map sih? Keluar pen, Bel?
4 map lagi sih.
Oh iya, gas lah.
Romtop ya?
Apa aja lah.
Nah ini cepet nih anjing, sense room.
Iya deh.
Oke lah.
Bisa 15 jam. Ntar tadi ID gue dipakai Jaka masih lab gak guys? Di lab bentar-bentar doang ya, kocak.
Sebelum mat. Burgum
Oh nonton deh.
0,659
Nonton sampai half doang aja.
or something. On mobil tuh pasti mobil.
Game memutar otak asli. Aura Gaming. Mana Mel? Coba kita lihat replay dulu ya. Jangan itu nggak perlu efeknya ngeri ya. Gimana kan gua kemarin kurang tidur ya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Lah kok langsung kesini?
Nah, lebih
Gini TTY. Kontol jatuh. Nah ini di mana guys?
It was like, it's so funny. Like I was like not nervous at all.
Kita lihat si Ayang dulu. Utiwi kemana nih Ayang?
Let's go somewhere else and then
Tipikal lo orang yang pakai liquid beli itu beli lagi atau ganti-ganti? Beli itu lagi. Tapi gua nggak terlalu sedikit juga pilihannya. Lagi di mana Kak Haji nih? Di Jakarta. Ini replay tadi siang. Dia mau kemana sih? Lah. Wah bentar anjing.
Made a lot of mistakes, Jet.
Lato-lato anjing. Ayang terscam lagi nggak? Enggak. Terus.
Should we call over there at the Starbucks, maybe? Wolfgang, thank you for that.
Nah,
Okay.
pancoran apa itu guys?
The zombie experience.
Pancoran Chinatown Point. Di Kamcin.
The zombie
Game muter otak Ben. Ntar dulu dah.
escape from zombie. This is like another
Ntar ya.
game.
Kalau map 3 gue main game muter otak. Ntar.
And it's gonna be real. It's gonna be more scary than.
Ntar lu sabar dah. Gue belum siap nih. Ah, 28 ke Bandung tuh Ayang. Iya bang.
That's the reason why we gotta go inside ASAP.
Bukannya 2-0 ya makanya. Jadi gue nggak main. Kebanyakan mikir nih ntar. Mana lo?
Together.
Lah Gojek. Gojek kemana deh?
Kevin.
Oh si Kevin hilang. Sepertinya aku tahu ini jalan di mana, tapi aku udah nggak pernah lewat sini. Sepertinya aku pernah kesini bersama Ko Petra. Ayang gua itu Ben, gua nggak peduli. Lah iya bener.
It was right next to us.
Lah iya nih jalan saya pernah kesini Pak Haji. Bentar kita lihat dia mau kemana nih. PHD.
Kevin is over there. To the mall for the zombie.
Mana sih doi? Buset di jalur busway guys. Jalur bus Transjakarta. Buset ngebut nih. Rumah Mas Pet aji numpang makan. Udah kencang bener. Kita lihat papan jalan gini lihat, aduh nggak kelihatan. Nah kan ITC Roxy. Bener aja dekat rumah Kopet. Oh. Wiu guys. Wow, bendera apa tuh? Ini mah OTW ke CP lagi nih guys. Oh, jalan OTW ke CP ini mah. Lurus sebelah kiri. Nge-lag. Hah? Nah, belok kiri kan? Ngeong. Depan kanan udah CP, kiri Trisakti. Anjay, gila gue orang Jakarta sekarang bro udah hafal. Madrid Atletico megang mana? Wah Madrid lah gua. Ini Untar. Gue ke CP malah nyasar bingung jalan keluar. Kalau nggak biasa mah pasti bingung sih. Gue juga dulu bingung sedikit. Yang gue bingung dia mau kemana sih? Nge-lag. Muter kah dia? Sabar. Oh iya, muter ke CP lagi ini mah guys. Nonton di HP ketiduran lah. Adanya naik apaan? Boti? Kagak, naik Gojek satu lagi ada 2. Masa Boti mau ditilang aja? Udah orang luar negeri Boti, buset batu bener. Pengen deportasi. Nah, TA tuh. Teman anggrek. Lah TA tuh ininya khas ya guys ya. Billboardnya. Dia emang biasa traveling berdua, adanya enggak. Biasanya sendiri, adanya ini nggak tahu datang dari mana, gua nggak tahu ceritanya. Os bang. Nge-lag. Si Ayang. Dari sananya nge-lag. Web page not available tuh kan nge-lag dia. Udah masuk komplek CP dia nih. Sabar guys. Siapa nih? Nih Jesse Pas. Ayang udah nyoba bahasa Indonesia, udah nyoba makanan Indonesia enggak? Lebih ke pertanyaan bodoh sih itu Akbar. Udah berapa hari di Indonesia masih makanan luar mah kocak namanya. Pertanyaan yang tidak harus dijawab itu sebenarnya. Udah makan belum? Udah. Dikasih lebih asik.
$12 is like 79 cents. Just give him 20.
Gak ada kembalinya.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Gak ada kembalinya. Gak ada kembalinya, Bang.
Yeah, we got the bag.
You got it? Okay, let's go.
Gak ada kembalinya.
The bag's gone, Chad. We have it over here.
Awal dia makan risol sama nasgor, iya. Yang di Batavia. Agent pick adik-adik, Maple jangan lupa, DBangkongS. Fokus DBangkongS, fokus balikan duit Anda. Tinggal $1 juta nih. Yuk kita naikin dulu ke $2 juta. Set.
Like we were robbing them, so I paid 20 when it was 12. Right. 70 cents?
Kan Aim Geter yang jago Asuna, kalau Flash yang jago siapa? Barry Allen kalau gua.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Pakai duit asli. Oh, jelas. Gua kan bandar jut. Astra Harbor adik-adik. Kenapa nggak Viper aja? Bagusan Astra lah di Pearl mah.
Okay, let's go in. Oh.
Dia bolak-balik CP mulu nih. Tahu gitu gua ke Jakarta juga. Wih, ada apa nih, guys? Pameran apa nih? Makan mulu lu.
Given how much we just saw their optimizations on Icebox.
Flash di Valorant bukan flash film. Hah?
And we might have it. This
Lu berharap gua jawab Stacks enggak? Cuy.
Here so far at lock-in on Pearl.
Cuy.
And things like this is exactly why. The wall into B-Link, but it doesn't matter. CNED's not stoppable. And he's way in front of it too. This could give you control of both
Lu bisa diem gak Salwa?
and give you
Gua kesetrum nih yang mamik anjing. Bangsat. Diem Salwa.
Oh yeah, it was.
Udah mulai Salwa.
And Sugetsu can just adjust. It's not the biggest.
Enggak ngechat donate lu Salwa ya, makasih ya. Kocak lo. Oh.
Goes and goes and goes.
Oh.
Well, tit for tat all the way through.
Oh.
Seeing him getting all the way through, you see how far up Dubstep has gotten down below.
Oh.
So they just got their high tide back up right now. Borkum's positioned to help them out. He's going to wall off the backside, but I'm looking here for Angel's dart. He just used it. And I think it insta got broken.
Yeah, and then the knife tagged him, so they know he's backside. Or at least they know he's somewhere in the vicinity. Spam starting to come through, and the spike goes down, but so does Envy.
How many kills have we seen through the smoke for Navi? Still even here, though. 3v4. Secret have a big opportunity
to win another pistol. They've been so good in these situations, but no, this seems like it's all Navi all the way. First round goes in favor of
Anjing lo mau berantem aja nih.
How is the mental going to be for Team Secret? Because it's situations like this when, again, Icebox had such a chance and he slipped away from it. And it looked like there was no more chances. It looked like they were not finding anything. It looked like they were out of ideas. So coming into this, is that going to carry over and cause them to lose the idea that they could actually beat Navi?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really hard test on mental.
Makasih hohnya Salwa.
What just happened in your rearview mirror, but then you had seen it aggressively swinging out.
Oh, itu gue yang mencet, sorry.
That's just so difficult to weather. And they've got a beat on them. They're not winning any of the match things. Jesse was so far up ahead of everyone else, and I'm not really sure what he's trying to do.
I didn't catch which monster actually recalled the smoke. If it's I'm just so impressed. But I think that might have been Dubstep. I think that might have been him trying to get over into the corner, but it was just mistimed. There's no fight there in Santa Iko.
No.
I'd be happy to continue to take fights and have the spike down now.
Anjing timing gua. Anjing.
Both sides, even farming an orb, I mean,
Aduh.
It doesn't get much easier than that.
Salah.
Pulse comes through from Navi. We worried about how Secret would look in Icebox, and I know it's only been 2 rounds, but they look uninspired.
Udah Salwa, udah capek. Makasih 30k aja Salwa.
I just love that reclaim with everybody there. After they get the first kill on A main, they put down a smoke and they leave it for a bit. Yes, that gives it timing, but you have to be so ballsy Byron. To just walk through a smoke like that when a player has just died.
Yep.
So you have extra time there. They group up, and that nets them so many free kills in mid.
Alhamdulillah.
CNED aggressive. Dodge the knife.
1, 2, alah ya, nggak 3.
CNED will continue to be a problem.
Just ridiculous.
Awal kecilik 2 sih big ya adik-adik.
For one first death in the first game. 80% success rate is very high.
Bacat Momo.
Seems like he's just picking up right when he left off. He's got a lot of room to work with A.
Diam! Lagi nonton.
Bob peeks a little ahead of his teammates who are ready to peek with him. What is the plan?
Oh, minta lu.
Engagement, but it's potentially some space.
Yeah, the problem is they don't have even just the absence of a gun.
They're so scared right now. Not coming in, he spots the cove, he's going to shock again. Zip
Udah!
He's patient though. It's actually Borkum who's going to swing out first.
Udah Momo ah.
Glad to let him walk into his lap. But Jesse with 2
1v2.
massive kills,
Oi!
and this is where Dubstep's distance becomes a problem. He's too far away
diam,
from the
lagi
right,
serius.
got the position.
Iya elah dubstep.
What is that?
Lari bah.
Zipan was completely unaware of his position. He was
Kocak nih
repositioned
TS
to go
nih.
into B-Link to play
Kan
the
jadi gak
post.
fokus kita kan. Diam. Oh, JCP sudah bagus banget, Cok.
I mean,
Yep.
Emang suwi
was
sih no
there
counter.
lack of time there? Potentially.
Yeah, perhaps
Let's go,
he felt
Navi.
the urgency and I'm so far away from the hit. I've got to go. I've got to get there.
Udah, wah, aman.
Dude, what?
That's
What is this stat?
outrageous.
12-1 in first kills to first deaths.
Banyak distraksi,
That is-
gak tau
I
nih.
just talked about CNED, but no, let's gush about Zipan.
Yeah,
Holy
bro.
crap.
We're talking about the wrong guy. But even in that, you see the strength of a team like Navi. You can
si
talk
Asep.
about all of them.
Jugetsu.
Vash still
Maninggoy.
having such an impact. The Death's touched on him. He might be their best player, and I think 100%.
Yep.
He is their best player. And he's not playing the primary role we normally see him on. He's playing the Fade. And on this map, honestly, Fade has kind of fallen out of favor in a lot of teams. Because of the long prowler distances getting nerfed. Got the Reckoning here for Harbor, for Borkum. This can clear out the site.
This was a nice spot by
Dart and
Erwin
peek here
too.
from CNET. He's going to swing. Oh, they break it
si
instantly.
Net
He
mau
just
nge-open
has
nih, guys.
discipline.
He has the op and he has a Vandal right at his feet, so he's able to drop a pot shot and then perhaps relocate.
Aduh,
There he
si Net
goes. He
ketahuan.
simply switches over to having the Vandal. The Reckoning is going to try to clear out the site, create chaos.
Enet,
Yes,
oh,
didn't get
di
stunned
fresh.
at all.
No. Borkum.
Ya!
Borkum swinging and Borkum winning. Now
Ya
they got the map control.
elah,
Continues
Borkum
to
dapet
push the
timing
matter.
keren banget.
I mean, it may
Oh.
come a couple of rounds too late.
Class
but it
Meister
seems like
adik-adik
Secret,
hati-hati.
at
Tapi
least
1
for
lawan
this
5
round,
sih enggak ya.
equalized.
I mean,
Nggak
they just
dulu
flipped the
kayaknya.
script. That was a beautiful take. That was a beautiful combination. of utility in
Mending
the back of site.
saving
CNET
sih.
had no
Temen lu
room
nggak
to
bisa
work.
beli satu, guys.
And eventually, that pressure causes him to crumble. He even still had the right play, but
Yeah.
when you put so much pressure, even on a diamond like CNED, you can see it can crumble.
Nakal kamu dubstep.
Again,
Thrifty bah.
but a thrifty round win for Secret nonetheless.
Digacor si Bapak iya nih.
Borkum is a key, I think, as
Kalau
well.
mengaum
On
gitu,
Icebox,
enggak.
those first couple of rounds for him were so huge that he had Viper ult twice within the first 5, I believe.
Yeah.
And then after that, it all disappeared. Here he is again.
Gila
with the
Jesse
ult.
Face ya.
Round
Si
4.
Marshallnya ya
It's not
di
that
quickscope
early.
mulu aja.
But they had
Modelan-modelan
strategies
Prisnat.
around it.
Yes.
There was a KO nade that went in front of CNED, and then there was the pulses of the Reckoning on both sides.
Masih megang Marshall, hah?
Early on, the Haunt not
Kan
finding
tadi
anything, but
thrifty
the
ya?
Rift doesn't either.
Oh, that's such a cool haunt, though. It lands in the other window, so it clears both a main push and inside of art. That's really nice.
Angel
Interesting
dimajuin
here
dong.
how they'll choose to read this, because a drone and aggression down
Awas tuh
below would
orang,
suggest
Angel,
that
awas.
it's CNED who's following up shortly thereafter, as he's done time and time again.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh
this
my
time it's
god,
just
dapat
Angel.
satu dong.
And the funny part is they're using utility as if it was CNED.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
They're trying to clear out not only the op, but
Oh, see that?
And that's what you don't expect, right? You're trying, Navi's trying to conceal where the op is, where CNED is, and then you get popped from the other
Dimajuin
side
lagi
of
guys,
the
lihat
map.
nih guys.
Again,
Oh
nuance.
enggak.
yeah. And it gives Angel a chance to fall back, by the way, too, because they're using that utility and being more cautious. Because CNED, if they can just force a dash out, then he's getting away anyways.
Invi with a sidestep.
Oh,
Zip in, jump spotting.
oh, oh,
And he hears that, but will the timing work in his favor?
oh.
Not able to land the shots, not able to react quickly enough. And now position betrayed.
Aduh, Ajig.
Shav's already watching the
Aku
sewer
5
flank.
watt. Ayo, senderan naikin
Got
dulu.
CNED with
Set.
the op, nothing to block him off. They've got to save here, 12 seconds.
Yeah. Navi have a chokehold on this round. A
Hindar
chokehold on the
dikit.
map.
Ah,
And it's really concerning that we're seeing some of this really cool stuff out of Navi so early.
Yeah.
And Secret, again, with the exception of that one round, which was nice, they had a plan, but it was based around ultimates. right? Like, and if that's all you can rely on,
Yep.
you're not gonna have enough success.
Oke anjing
It just
bapak.
statistically doesn't work.
And hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I've seen so much more cool stuff from Navi.
Naikin ah.
Yeah.
Naikin
With this
meja.
map too.
Yep.
Masukin
Angel's
perut
got
ke
his
meja.
atmosphere right now.
Anjay.
wants
Enak
to
deh
get
guys.
you over This B site, and a lot of times the idea here
Turu.
is Angel will fall
Malah
back
nonton
and
kita,
they'll
men.
play with a grav
Yang
wall
kalah
up at the
langsung
top
pulang,
of B lane,
yoi.
and the alarm bot to trigger that. And if you end up going in there, you are a dead man.
Interesting wall here from Harbor to deny not only B main aggression, but then also the op.
Whoa.
That's where CNED's playing.
Angel just missed that.
Yep.
CNED gets marked up, so they have
Kocak.
to leave the setup. They were posting him up on such a good angle.
The question is, do Secret push into that?
Orang
Knowing
dia
that
malah
that's where the op
tiduran,
is,
apaan
knowing
sih orang
that's where
duduk ya?
CNED is. They use a Prowler to push him off
Oh.
the angle, and they succeed. Art control theirs as well. A really nice
Lah,
flash,
malah
but a better
temennya,
turn for
anjir.
Angel.
Malah temennya yang
Zipan
keples.
challenges though, and he loses his life right now. They're relying on Shao's smoke to stay up for CNED to work his
Aduh.
magic in Art, but it's a little too late.
He's still there. He
Oh.
still hasn't been taken
Shao
care of in
Gaming.
the cove to try to provide some cover. Shao pushes through it, lands the shots onto Borkum. The peak just a little too early. And now Shao finding comfort in the cove.
That cove is giving them space
Eh.
to actually get out of flowers right now. Shao
Buset dah.
the opportunity.
Oh my gosh. He's got the blades too. Time to
Aduh.
reload as Sugetsu tries to go aggressive, not able to land the shots.
Oh my
CNED
god,
does
one
land it with that
tap-nya.
knife. A pretty one at that.
Jesse Vash is going for a flank. They might not have time for this. The wall as well. Yes, the suck is going off, but
No body block.
can they get into this?
I don't know if they can. Shao gonna attempt to get it to happen. Cena is gonna be
Yeah.
sacrificial. He's gonna go forward. A 1v1 left. Jesse's so weak.
Oh my god, Xiao so
pushes
good.
it.
Clutchmeister, let's go.
Again and again, man.
Gelo ya.
He is too solid.
Langsung OLT tuh namanya. OLT, guys.
You just never, ever, ever expect the round to be over when Shao's
Jakarta
alive. I
hujan
don't care what the
terus. Kan
situation
capek ya
is.
nyuci motor lah.
But
Nggak usah
props to
dicuci
CNED too.
intinya
He did
mah.
all he could. I really like what he did in the
Nyucinya
final
pas
moment. Yes,
apa?
he gets killed by Dubstep,
Cucinya
but
pakai air
the way
hujan
he
aja.
steps out of there and gets a step in front of that wall.
Yeah.
Gives him the information. Are they close?
Oh, dari dulu
or
masih
are they
gacor,
far?
masih bro.
That sort of thing makes all the difference for Shao.
He's currently on a 10-1 start, by the way. We've talked about Zipan, we've talked about CNED, we've talked about Angel for good reason. I mean, this just feels like such a complete team. For it to be this early in the
Fuck.
season too,
Sorry, sorry.
Oh, that's a scary
Ah.
moment.
There's a moment there too, inside of Art. Hard to recall exactly, but bring your mind back to Zipan jiggling that push from Art coming out. He saw
Xiao mainnya
somebody
kayak
and he
Sik,
laughed.
beda sih, beda playstyle.
He laughed. He flashed for Angel. Angel gets one.
Yeah.
Then he swings
masih
and
lebih
dies,
beton
but
si
it's
Xiao dah.
that type of thing that I see, and I see how comfortable Navi is.
Yeah.
Just fully.
2-0 lu biar cepet
confident.
tidur. Emang kalian mau satu match aja?
Yes, the beginning Vice Box was a little rough, but I think you can, especially a team like Experience with Navi, you just brush off those clutches.
Oh, 1,000%.
They
yeah.
could go your way.
You're slowly hearing Bala fall out of love with Liquid, in love with Navi.
I mean, if you've been listening, you know I've been
Sampai
in love with
selesai
this
ya,
team
insya
already.
Allah ya.
I'm trying to fall in love with Team Secret here too.
Oh my god, bapak-bapak udah gacor. Udah smoke lagi loh.
I mean, come on, man.
Any other team, any other day, and they might have a chance.
You're just running into a full force
Dapat di
all
sini nih.
cylinders running
Buset dah.
Navi, and that's a terrifying
Wah.
sight.
Udah kelihatan.
CNED went for it all there, not able to capitalize. But surely again,
Buset.
The flash from
Angel's able to
Zipan.
clean it up.
He's throwing that for B-Link. He's throwing it while the drone is going. So your
Ini
focus is
cheat, ini
completely
nge-cheat.
on
Angel
trying to
tuh
dodge the
nge-cheat.
drone or break the drone. And so you're blind. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
nothing at all. And I'm sure Secret are asking themselves the same question,
I
man.
mean, this is just ridiculous.
The dart didn't even tag. Like, there was no dart tag. There was no drone tag. That was just, it was free. man. It was free. It
Menurutku
was a
Tel
gift.
kenapa turu? Biasa
And the
tim baru.
exasperation, you can see it on their faces.
Belum ngeklik.
Despondent, because you're right. What do you do?
Same setup for Angel, but this time he's actually baiting for CNED, which is just ridiculous.
Benar. Paling bawa-bawa kuat.
Dangerous game you
Lagi
play.
dapet deh.
Jesse Vash the one to take that too, and him and Borkham are the guys I think right now that need this. Turret spots.
Invy's close. Oh, Envy spotted. And it's just spam. There's really
Okay,
not a ton of
di parang
utility
dapat.
here for Secret to be able to win this.
Look at that smoke
Fight.
from Shao. Look at that smoke on top of the box in the middle of there. Just
Boknya
provides such
ngeselin
an
juga
easy
si Xiao ya.
one-way.
And it was there
Oh.
the entire time too. The setup was already planted.
Alhamdulillah.
Well, it was off the turret that it sprung too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Anjir,
mean, I
tahu
knew
loh
that
dia.
was coming, and I'm still shook. Borkham is too. Wait, did he get hit from that?
I think he did.
Kena dong.
Yeah.
Oh.
Observers turned onto the off the X-ray, and I didn't even notice.
Ini kalau 2-0 dimajuin apa 3 dimajuin harusnya. Biasanya dimajuin.
This is deflating.
Yes, it is.
This is starting to be really
Sulit
really
memang
deflating
Navi guys.
after such a solid attempt on Icebox. And I can't even blame Secret either. Like I said, any other day, any other team.
They're just so complete, man. They're so complete.
My ultimate is ready.
Predik juara.
You watch games like this, and I think people who were doubting Navi at
Belum
the
ada
beginning
di
of this
otak
tournament
gua.
saying, yeah, they're good, but are they?
Gue sih
still
berharapnya
gonna be the
DRX
best?
ya. Kalau DRX bisa juara sih gokil.
Remembering what they did last year.
Yep.
And then looking at CNET in his performance right now, and
Man
And
load
honestly, I bet you a lot of
Fnatic
people are
Furia
saying,
ini.
okay.
Aduh,
how many tournaments can you win this year?
Yeah.
gue udah nggak tahu nih siapa yang bakal juara.
We're getting way ahead of ourselves in this stomp, of course, but there's not much to talk about when they're frying this
Load
hard.
aimnya imba, iya anjir.
And you just have to look to the future. Insta
Fucking
KJO,
Aspazin.
can you even plant? They're going for it with their own KJ ult.
Yeah.
Angel's got his ult out, though. It's going to break his
Buset.
backs, too.
Oh my gosh. He may even get a. Yep, he gets another tag.
They did get Jeremy into B-Link. He broke their own lockdown, so this is still a really good round from Secret. They have a chance.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide's providing some cover too.
Aduh,
but now
nggak
Angel
dapet.
swings through.
Has
4v4 here. They still have the Reckoning 2 for Borkham.
Yeah, Dart here, though. Could
Soalnya
easily
di molly
get
nggak
the
sih
space.
sama
I'm looking
Zipan
at
nih?
Dubstep as well, going on this long flank once again.
Ultimate intended to create chaos and to draw a little bit of information from where the remaining members of Navi are.
That wall just lasts forever, though.
The alarm bot? The alarm bot! Oh! Needed to land that shot. But a 3v3 here.
They still got one more star here to smoke the spike if they need to, but there's still even a grab well for.
Gak ada waktu anjir.
The two going aggressive. Borkham's able to land the shots. You got Invi playing on the other side of the pillar. It
No
seems like Secret have
fucking
been able to secure this
time,
one.
lari. Bagaimana
But
pagi
Industry's
Panjeha?
4 ults. Oh, hey, it doesn't matter. Hey, it doesn't matter.
No, but I want to go back to what you just said. because I
Makin
think
di
it is
spam,
reminiscent
makin
of the conversation
nggak
we had previously.
dibaca.
They're winning rounds
Jokesnya
when they
udah
can invest and
usang,
chain together a
jokesnya
lot of ultimates. But that seems to be
2021.
their only window.
Yeah, they used all but Jesse Vashis, who's on a separate cycle from them. And even when their cycles are synced, you see what happens.
Yeah.
It takes them all, and it's still
Wait, I'm back.
scary.
Yeah.
And sure, it was more
Nice
clean.
try.
Don't get me wrong. 3 players survived.
Nah, strike
Should be
sendiri.
very happy with that round. See what they can do. Still a chance, still time, still room
Lu kok
to
ngantuk
bring this
tidur,
back in.
Jar. Absen lu mau
Very
tinggal biar
similar
ngedota
over
siap,
here.
Bang Nugie.
The Prowler's going to clear out Cubby. Angel once again spamming through. Returning to the scene of the crime. That dart is going to hurt. But he tucks tail, he runs away. Lives to fight a little bit longer. Dude, Angel's just...
Cove's going down.
Anjing gila Angel anjing.
It's so dumb, bro.
Diperang-perangin doang, buset dah.
It's a repeat. We've seen this before.
Lagi pede banget liat tuh.
And remember, it was on Icebox.
Oh,
These
set.
4v2 situations is where the magic would come to life for Secret. But it
Buset.
just seems like that has not been a factor in this map.
Pulling the band.
Okay, need to push him off too. CNET just trained on the angle.
Diliatin 3 orang lu.
It's
Ngeri ini si bapak, bukan sebarang boomer nih.
Starting. Angel go kill is starting.
Aduh, ngap gua guys. Capek bener aja dari siang.
There was so much energy in this
8 jam, sekarang tambah udah mau 2 jam ya, 10.
So much energy. Excitement. That we had a close game on our hands.
Angel
This is what I was
kacau
worried
bro.
about. And again, I don't even think what I said came true about Team Secret not having the wherewithal to recover from that. I think they probably are recovering just fine. It's just a matter of the players they face.
Boomer naik harga. Tadi habis main film Magic gak jadi tidur Ben. Buset, beresnya aja 10:30 Panjeha. Mau tidur aja.
For Secret. I've seen it trying to control the middle of the map.
Udah cocok lah Subatannya cengkeringnya ya, langsung cengkering.
Farm the orb anyway.
Anjir, flash luar map namanya tuh.
Successful point for them. He's flashed by Zipon again, but Sugetsu's not able to follow up. Look at this from Dubstep.
Ngelur-ngelur
The timing just not quite there.
Yeah, Dubstep falls on the other side of the map. Now Zipan has shown up. Shao here.
Cek dulu hallnya dong, Zipan. Dicek gak nih?
He was only able to get one.
Borkum swing! Where's the swing? He can trade that.
And the thing is, now all of the rotations have arrived. There's still the op in the hands.
Oh my god! Di through the smoke lagi.
He has a turret. He has a sheriff. And he's got
oh my god!
Magic strikes again!
Cheater aja si Invi.
Now note.
Apaan? Coba lihat di absen. Ya maju bang, satu-satu bang. Iya, one bullet. Absen di malam hari tuh. Respect.
You see a little love out from Angel. Real recognition, real man. I tip a hat to that too.
Hey, we got the energy back in this.
Minjem tangannya game anjing.
That's the type of round that'll bring you
langsung dicatat sama coachnya itu.
So much motivation, so much momentum.
It's a spark. It's a spark.
You gotta have the fuel though.
Yep. And again, that
Kaget
fuel
lalu
may
nyata.
come in the name of a reckoning and a nightfall.
Jangan gila lu bapak. Bapak!
Yeah, he can't get away this time. Look, they know it's Angel.
Yep.
Gila.
Last time, remember, there was a cascade. Angel had all the chance in the world to fall back. This time, they recognize it's him and they push the pace. I love that from them.
Envy's ult used. 2 still to go. Sugetsu finding a pocket there, and surely they know.
Surely he doesn't stay. No, he falls back.
The Nightfall confirming that there's no one in that pocket.
Borkum still has his ult.
Yep. They got the Cove to provide some cover as the spike goes down. One going back. 4v3 here. Now the Reckoning invested. Envy trying to get a little bit more than he bargained for. As it's now a 3v3.
The control here is way too strong. And now they can fall back. Now they can play the post. Dubstep's position way isolated though.
Jesse Vash is so far away. The timing is everything. Borkum falls. Jesse Vash now getting there. The tap, it may be too much. Dubstep in this 1v3.
Sweet.
Even with the ults, 3 that they had at their disposal, they're not able to convert it. And it's
Kers gak bang, kers.
Take a look at that one more time.
I gotta see that Sugetsu.
Lihat tuh di one tap aji.
He just barely gets out the grab well.
Sugetsu default,
These are long
trot.
range shots. Not easy. Look, he's getting
Trot,
out.
buset dah.
And it's a flick too. It's just ridiculous.
The aim is steady, the comms are clean, the calls are
Dang
immaculate.
terjadi
It's an
lagi.
IQ lead for Navi. Curse, blessing, yet to be
Curse
decided.
please map
NC
3.
takeaway.
Ada 2-0 nggak ya?
So curse or blessing depending on which side you're on.
Kalau Perek yang juara dunia, bisa Perek bisa jadi Fajar.
to everything they're doing.
Ngopi Ben, terima kasih cobanya Kyo.
So many
Pesan,
nuances in that play
ngopi
as well.
Ben.
And I wanted to highlight
Ya
one player
ada,
in
ntar
particular
gua
who's
ngambil.
I've been highly critical of this
Bukan
guy in the
kopi
past,
sih,
right? Because sometimes he makes just chaotic decisions. Some of his
asam dah
calls
pokoknya.
and his decision makings don't really make too much sense. But this is one that on paper doesn't make sense at all. It's a solo drone in round 5 where he pushes all the way up here by himself. Now, if you're Secret, you watch this and you're like, oh, a drone, they're pushing somebody else into this position. Angel then solo pushes up by himself, just instinctually fires into this, but this makes Secret react to this and say, okay, well, they must be playing B with lots of people, but no, they've still got 2 players on A side locking it down. Cines there with the operator to lock it down, and that's a call that's made that's reliant
Kan lo
on
yang
your
terus ini
opponent's
tuan
being
rumahnya load,
competent,
ya mungkin
honestly.
begitu.
Because you just know the call that call only comes out if they're starting to read that and seeing that solo drone play, meaning there's a
Karena
big
pertama
presence
kali ada
towards
lock-in
B main
juga sih ini.
and reacting off of that effectively, but it's layers on layers from Na'Vi where they're just really outplaying them.
Yeah, I think they've got some great defensive protocols in general on this map. It's clear that they've put a lot of time in. But one player I want to highlight who's just been going crazy this whole series is Xiao. He's been a beast. He's 13-3 right now. In the previous map, he went 20-8. And he went 11-1 against Borkham and Dubstep. But that was on Icebox.
Ini sampai selesai, insya Allah Pareja ya. Sebenarnya gue udah hampir gak kuat mata.
He's just been nasty in the clutch and he's always alive for it.
Yeah, I mean, the guy has just been so consistent so far. Again, that kind of expectation that we have on him, that he's going to be consistent in the clutch. I love it as well. He's playing the Astra, he's playing it pretty well. Still just being that final layer of just, factors that plays into these rounds multiple times.
I'm excited to watch the next half, not because I think Team Secret has a great shot of getting back into it. I just want to see more from Na'Vi.
Well, Team Secret, they have to dig a little bit deeper, Josh, because if they don't have anything else, they will be going.
Ini masih minggu subuh loh, Salwa. Linggar, terima kasih dari Gen member. Linggar, welcome back.
Na'Vi are a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, but we could put that on the third map.
Biar gak ngantuk. Iya, terima kasih Salwa 25K-nya ya. Nah, ini mulai. Nantrikers, Karskers, Bang.
And Team Secret in the Omega bracket here.
Salwa habis parlay, iya nih. Habis depo ya, habis withdraw kayaknya.
I think this is going to be such an uphill battle.
Oh, yeah.
That I have never seen. And hey, this might be the biggest curse of all time. I have never seen Na'Vi look this good and throw a lead like this.
Bro, why would you say that?
Just saying. Just
Why
saying.
would you say that?
Oh.
Look at how far up
Cines sudah di hall, adik-adik sendirian, Aji.
How did the turret not spot him?
There's just chaos right now.
Oh, was there a... Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
They know,
Yeah,
bro.
Oh my god.
That may
Dah.
have been...
Itu si Sinet sih ngeganggu 2 orang anjing nunggu di B. Space created ini namanya nih kalau di Dota.
Spike's gonna go down. And because
Ben
of the
ya,
attention that was
masuk.
drawn,
Yang baru jangan lupa di like adik-adik, terima kasih. Keeps getting off so fast. Oh, alah timing Sugetsu.
A little bit too much challenge before him.
Goyang crosshair.
Still a 3v2 in favor of Na'Vi.
And Angel's reflanking this.
Yeah.
They have the bead.
Yeah, the timing for Angel.
Look how far back they are as well. Not
konyol.
Angel
Push.
falls. Zipan's able to get one though. You gotta be careful. These 2 members are weak. They're gonna have to swing them out. Ooh. 4 on the round for Xiao.
Knockers, adik-adik, knockers.
That's a 4K for Shout. Like you said, the Des was just talking about how this guy is such a highlight for this team.
Xiao lagi panas. Kak Udil, apa kabar Kak Udil?
14 rounds.
Bapak Angel ini yang lagi panas ini.
3 deaths is
Tembus-tembusin air mulu dari tadi.
just ridiculous. I wonder, even in stomps like this, that's
Sao
still
gila,
such a
iya, Sao.
the deaths in particular.
Tetap stabil si Sao.
Because you get that many kills because a lot of times you're in a stomp like this and you're overheating.
Anjir.
You know?
Pisau bareng gitu. Bang!
Note here. Go for Stingers and Spectres.
Ngelek si abang nih.
You see his
Pada pisau, kocak.
They maintain the 2 pistols and they invest a little bit more in the rifles.
It's so solid of an idea.
Yeah, it really is.
I think the light armor here. I mean, for the rifles, it's fine. Obviously, you need to spend the money on the rifles, but Angel as well and Sugetsu, both light armor, and they're going up against Stingers here.
3-1-1.
You pointed it out, Stingers. That could make all the difference. This
Oh,
could very much
timing.
be a round win for Team Secret.
Nih bang, Phantom jangan jatuh bang.
They may not know what's on the other side, but you assume here, right? Given the deficit the Secret are facing, that they would roll the die a little bit and
Oh.
see if they can get lucky.
Lah,
That's going to
Zipan
help.
bah yang mati.
Zipan's gone. Initiator tools, at least half the initiator tools you had, no longer viable.
Wow. And rotating around too. This call from Angel, I think, is giving so much time. Still a lot of room for Team Secret to rotate too. They're going to be here in time, well in time. Now, Stingers in the backside, they can run out the smoke. They can flood this with flashes.
Jadi
Very nice
hancurin
one,
anjay.
though.
Very nice wall out from Borkum to isolate this fight.
Alalalal.
And Angel not been able to get past it.
Oh.
The plant's got to go down now, though. 4 seconds left.
Oh.
They delay it. They just got to stay alive, and they've secured the round.
Oh,
Envy's all the way in sewers. There was no way that was going.
Tidak
That
bisa
bumped
nge-plan,
into
oh.
That's what I was mentioning. Those Stingers,
anjir, delay terus cok.
when you just run spray out.
4 FX
Just
plus
hold the
Sinet ya.
keys, you're straight.
Alexan.
Glue them down. And that's exactly what they did. I mean, CNET still, what a job to try to keep this back. Good thing there, actually, though, for Na'Vi. Talk about a classic Na'Vi buy situation. They saved two guns there.
Yeah. Also,
Wow,
worth noting for
wow.
Secret, important that they were able to preserve 2 of their own. They did save 2 Spectres from that, Stingers, excuse me, from the previous round.
Keras juga yoi lah.
And picked up the Phantom of their own.
Udah ngalahin Liquid, bro.
This is the third round of the second half, but the buy situation is so chaotic.
It really is.
Normally, Na'Vi would be dead broke here.
CNET's almost dead. Took some spam there, down to 4 HP.
Allahu Akbar lu memeo.
Personal on the attacking side.
Lari lu. Ah.
Down, they can speed them up.
Yep.
You got Angel who can go aggressive. You got CNET who can go aggressive.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the dash smoke plays from CNET on the B side when it comes. So much synergy. There's the kill. Angel with the first one.
Lari. Kejar nama Blagoba.
This might be the best we've seen Angel play, man. Does
Ah!
Shock Dart in his lab.
Kocak ini mah, guys.
Mind you, only had 4 HP.
Beuh.
Put that into consideration. Challenge is able to clean up 2.
Allahu Akbar dah kuping gua di
Real
M.
flood here. Zipan
Dari pagi.
out of this wall by himself.
Sugetsu gets it down to 1. And
Suwi,
Sugetsu cleans it
too
up.
strong,
Navi
Suwi.
at 11.
Masih
And
buang
that should
memeo
be-
ya.
Economy broken for Team Secret too, so
Yep.
unless we
Terus
see
juga
another
nonton
magical
replay
stinger
Jinnya
around
zombie
at this
apocalypse
point,
ya kah?
Navi's economy is so good to withstand that. We're looking at match point here.
Yeah. At this point, it's not magic that's required. It's a bloody miracle.
Kers gak sih? Enggak kers. Ini sekarang mereka miskin di 11-nya. Dapat 12 ini
Secret
Navi.
on a really broken buy.
Suigetsu lu di mana? FPX.
What do you do?
Just a couple of pistols.
Zipan bukan King
First
Reja, iya.
engagements have
Tapi
been
kan ada
tough.
Sinet, bro. Sinet juga
for this
duelis
team
sudah
throughout the entire series.
gacor.
Absolutely.
Bagus tuh kalau si Zipan bisa
Oh.
nge-flex ganti role.
Dubset had gone undetected by the drone, but does clear it out.
Bah,
Five
dapet
CNET to the
timingnya
ground.
Sinet. Bah!
Really unfortunate. Combined with the fact that CNET's just frying.
Menggokil. Oh, itu pala ya Allah.
You see the outcome of that. You see the score on your screen.
Oh, anjir.
Last player to find two. It is match point.
Diklasikin, Bang. Ampun, Bang.
It is looking like Navi is going to continue to just
Kalau pisau kayu kena, apakah musuhnya mati?
do
Enggak.
what they did in the first half
Yep.
and bring it all the way home.
Secret calling a timeout here. 1 round away from elimination. And in these
Ini
moments,
suka
again,
banget
you-
skin
you
jelek. Ini bagus
test
tau
the
skinnya.
depth of your playbook.
Lucu.
But you imagine that this is really
Eh.
all done and dusted at this point.
Yeah, I don't even know if the playbook comes into
Icebox
factor
TS
anymore.
auto ban
Sure,
di
I
Liga
think
di
you're
Pasifik
at this
iya
point
sih
throwing
harusnya
it all out
di
the
auto
window.
ban
Yeah.
pasti.
Figure something else out. Game plan, composition, mental, all of it right
Ben
now.
beli
has been
VP yang
so
murah di
tested
mana?
for Team
Tanda seru
Secret.
top up aja adek. Sungai.
that, like you said, a miracle to come back from. An absolute
Diajak
miracle.
imbang ternyata udah aim keren dia.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
No.
Final moments here of this timeout and potentially
Langsung dari
final
pistol.
moments of the map and the match.
Ini dan gak bang?
And Team
Hah?
Secret here at Lock-In.
Maksudnya? Ada satu match lagi kan? Gantang.
What do they have to
Kita
work
sering
with?
liat
They've got
Lotus
rifles,
gak?
light
Kayaknya
armor
beberapa
on two
tim doang
members.
yang doyan Lotus guys.
Jesse Bash 1 point away from having his Nightfall.
Aduh.
The great thing about this map and how much I've enjoyed it is because this is a treat to watch Na'Vi just kind of show so much and at the same time be so electric.
Oh my
There
god.
it is again, Zippon. This guy's been a monster. I don't think I've seen him die first since that stat that popped up, and I bet you he's gotten like 3 or more extra first kills.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get that stat.
Eh,
that would be
bapak-bapak.
awesome.
Buset dah,
Because,
2 kali
yeah, I
blind.
think you're right.
2 for 1 on this map.
Apakah ini GG adik-adik? Oh,
They've already
Sinet
pushed
dapat.
off Borkum, they pushed off Invi as well.
This is for nothing. They've left the spike in spawn.
It's just free.
Ngepek.
And off of that, because they get picks on B, they're able to open
Vitality
up the map to
Leviathan
really do
feeling
whatever they
siapa,
want. They have
Ben?
numbers advantage, they have map control,
Kayaknya
And Angel's
Vitality
just
deh.
waiting here for them to re-clear B-Long.
and he's winning individual
Kayaknya.
1v1s. Bro, this is, and again,
Oh.
this is the second time we've seen Navi in this situation.
Yep.
Right? Where they can just go for the jugular, they can play with confidence, with perhaps a
one
little bit of
people.
recklessness,
Upstep.
but it works.
The updraft
Satu,
flash
iya.
as well, CNED. It's all considered. And it's all but wrapped
GG,
up here.
adik-adik.
Jesse Bash, last player remaining, has been the best.
Kayaknya nggak mungkin dah dia nggak punya apa-apa, cuma punya recon anjir.
But the best
Oh,
may
oh,
not be good enough.
tapi. Oh, tapi.
Seen it
Oh.
falls. What can Jesse do? They're playing this so
Ah.
intelligently too, Navi are.
GG,
They're not
GG,
giving
udah, GG.
individual fights. They're not trying to end the map now.
It's just ridiculous. They're
Yeah.
playing perfect.
They are. And if not perfect, really dang close, man. They got the gravity well.
GG.
They've got the
Nggak
kill.
bisa.
They've got the series win. Navi look like an unstoppable force right now.
And all led by the
GG Bang
Evil
Natus,
genius
iya
himself,
Natus,
Angel.
Vincere.
what a performance.
C'est pas curieux, le riz.
I have to wonder, is this the peak?
C'est de l'air qui passe au niveau du larynx. Et c'est vrai que je dois avoir un larynx plus ou moins.
Oh,
The whole tournament. But today, they look at that force that you mentioned.
Who won over our hearts for a while. They won over the crowd hearts for a while. Feeling getting love, you hear him getting love, but it was just too little.
In the 2 matches that we had,
Yeah.
it was
makasih Bang Meme 20.000-nya, gue juga bisa.
that very first game on Ice Mountain, a chance. And then Navi just unlocks it. And then they shifted gears.
Nonton film VCT Korea nggak boro-boro.
Went up to 5th.
Kan gue nonton Indo. Wow, kijol.
And it was a whole package today.
It really was.
CNET looked great. Angel's calls fantastic. The ideas and
Buset dah Bang Sinet.
from Navi.
Cuan
phenomenal.
berapa ya?
You had the clutching from Shao still.
300.000, lumayan lah.
And the absolute reliable rock of Zippon.
Gue kok feeling Leviathan ya, kayaknya Vitality sih.
307 ACS. 19 and 3.
Oh my goodness.
And again, I have to remind everyone that this
Ako
is the
liya.
second time we've seen Navi look this
Kalau
good.
twistannya kayak kemarin bisa
This is the second
Vitality
time
sih.
we've seen him obliterate a team in this manner. Again, tested early on Icebox, sure. But when you got Magic versus Fundamentals versus a complete
Tidur dulu, aduh iya, gue juga nggak kuat sebenarnya nih, anjir.
Navi have at their disposal, it's too big of an ask.
And don't get me wrong too. There's magic on this team. There's situations that I think there's just no way.
Pengen nyender gitu ya.
There's absolute magic on this team.
Tidur Ben. Apa dah
In
santai.
some instances, it just looks ridiculous what Shao can pull off, what CNET can pull off.
Terus anjing Salwa. Amogus. Selamat yang pakai speaker rusak ya. Anjing, kurang lagi. Anjing. Wah, makin meninggal gue dengernya deh. Emang anak ngen. Tereret. Prep kata komprokan teo. Tarararet tereko kempreo. LD player, Pak Haji. Udah gue pamit tidur dulu, yuk. Kenapa Reina jarang dipakai? Karena Reina buat individualis sih, bukan yang tim banget. Tipe mobile bang, COC bang, lah gimana nih? Viewer VCT masa lupa? Mana nih kocak? Nah, empre. Catur, ini catur deh. Masa like-nya baru 200 lah, pada tidur apa? Bermain. Kita kemarin sampai level 19. Buatlah agar bola menyentuh tanah, ya elah, so fucking easy. Gimana sih kemarin guys? Kemarin gue gimana guys ya? Gini ya? Kemarin gue gimana sih, sabar? Salah. Lah. Oh, tadi 15 Ajik salah. Oh, yang ini harusnya yang ini, guys. Buatlah magnet agar menyentuh magnet yang lainnya. So fucking easy. Aduh, otak gue lagi gak bisa mikir lagi ya. Oh, gue tahu guys. Geser terus. Ayo terus. Ayo terus. Semangat. Nah, pinter kan gue. Alah, 16 detik aja, bodoh lah. Buatlah agar bola keluar dari toples. Kerot. Ngapain sih gua? Guys, ini gimana caranya guys? Oh, gua tahu deh. Bikin segitiga di sini set. Duar. Iya. Ayo dong. Duar. Duar. Bisa nggak ya kalau bikin U gini? Goblok. Nah, jatuh lu. Aduh, kepanjangan, guys. Up. Oke, berangkat. Lah, mana? Apaan lagi, Col? Letakkan objek dalam gelas. Objek mana? Objek ini. Hah? Oh, objek kita, guys. Set, seluncur, set. Anjing nggak masuk. Masuk, anjing. Oke, coba kita teori bola. Anjing salah. Tus. Anjing. Terlalu tinggi. Aduh, salah. Tus. Oke, kurang. Anjing, I miss. Anjing. Tus. Tas. Aduh. Tas. Tas. Aduh. Titiknya kurang gede. Kan nanti nggak masuk ya kalau gede. Aduh. Iya. Diem, gue gergetan nih. Tas. Oh, masuk ini, guys. Tas. Tas. Oh, nggak boleh ketinggian. Tas. Oke. Anjing lu. Alah! Sini berarti. Tes. Anjing! Itu dia adik-adik ya. Untung otak saya pintar. Angkat kotak oranye dari tanah, ngeng. Oh. Ini 2 ya? Kalau 2 mah kita dempetin aja nggak sih, guys? Betapa bodohnya. Apa gini ya? Gini. Kita kasih beban di sini. Kurang. Beban. Woi, bisa. Oke, guys, bisa, guys. Alas, ya, boy. Alas ya, kumaha ieu? Ya. Oh nggak mau guys. Sampai mentok yang kanan gini. Konyol lo namanya lo. Pas mulai keangkat buru-buru lo ganjel kan ininya udah 2 ya. Oh. Emang harus 2 guys, gak bisa 1. Tai. Anjing. Gitu ya. Terus berusaha lu diam. Lu mendingan like dulu yang baru join lo. Koprak tret, kopret. Lama nih ya iklan ya. Gampang tidur ya. Ore game otak, oh. Letakkan bola di kotak oranye. Oh shit, so fucking easy. Hah? Ah, gimana caranya, guys? Oh, I see. Gimana sih? Oh. Alah, siap boy. Oh, ini so fucking easy.
Ya nggak Ben?
Terus anjing logik. Oi, kenapa tuh? So fucking kentot.
Navi bro, Navi nih bro.
Navi bro.
Terus Vincer nih bro.
Bang Napi bro. Kentot nih game ya. Lengkung ke kanan, jangan ke kiri. Ini ke kanan. Tas. Aduh. Kependekan. Panjangan lagi. Pendekan lagi. Woi, dikit lagi guys. Salah. Oh, ini nih kenceng nih. Harus salah. Terus, anjay. Aduh, kod. Coba bentuk L. Ini. Terus. Gagal, guys. Terus, aduh. Panjangan. Terus. Nah, pokoknya itu harus mantul gitu guys, ntar coba gini ya. Teng mantul tas. Berarti ini harus miring dikit. Gini nih. Teng anjay. Itu bro. Buatlah agar bola membentur dinding kiri. Oke. Duar. Gimana cara bolanya keluar kotak, guys? Ini soalnya satu doang nih. Up. Apa harus kita capit ke kanan ya? Kita capit, terus ke kananin. Alah! Original. Gabingana Cuki. Fuck you Abrar.
10.000 dari Abrar. Pesan.
Ben, kenapa Ci?
Asteris ngana Cuki.
Kenapa Pak Ci Juki? Dong, maju dong. Terus. Bodoh amat gak bintang 3 terus. EZ Ajik. Buatlah cincinnya menyentuh dinding kanan ya Ella bang. Gak ada yang lebih susah
Ben.
apa?
Main apaan Ben?
Oh iya apa? Lagi
Main
main
apaan?
game
Main
asa
santai
otak
betul.
ini. Lagi main game asa otak. Gimana caranya ya ngentot?
Ini kepala gue sih udah mulai puyeng hari ini nih. Gara-gara ini full FPS.
Ya kah?
Oh iya anjing. Baru 7 jam nih.
7 jam.
Iya.
Sabar, gue bingung deh Jik. Ini bisa di sini nggak sih? Oh bisa kontol. Gimana caranya guys? Menyentuh dinding kanan. Hah? Setengah lingkaran dalamnya gini. Wow. Wow. It work guys. Wow. Gak bisa. Tapi kita harus bikin lambang Illuminati. Hah? Kontol.
Woi. Kaget, kirain kenapa? 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 Kenapa?
Ngapain Cila?
Lagi main. Tunggu.
Main gitu ya?
Iya. Tunggu.
Pakai polisi.
Iyalah, pakai apa lagi?
Siapa tahu pakai Siska, Col.
Tunggu. Apa halo?
Woi. Rame nggak polisi?
Apa? Iya,
Hah?
Oh, udah 2
Berapa
hari.
orang?
Tunggu, sabar lagi ngomong.
Yeay.
Sabar.
Ya udah nggak jadi dah.
Tunggu, sabar ya orang lagi ngomong.
Ya udah nggak jadi ya.
Sabar. Dim. Apa?
Nggak usah
Udah
nyolot,
2
kontol.
hari.
Tuh denger.
Oh, apa? Udah dicentang sama siapa? Bentar.
Kasih garis lurus buat nahan.
Lagi ini yang centang tapi nggak interview. Udah makan belum? Woi.
Apa?
Udah makan belum?
Udah.
Makan apa? Mana sih? Aduh, mana nih?
Polisi rame nggak?
Apa? Tunggu.
Polisi rame nggak?
Gak usah diarsir.
1, 2, 3. Lebih dari 10 rame lah ya.
Konduti semua.
Apa? Iya. Tuh kan lagi ngomong di ini. Oh iya sih udah lama. Tapi lagi pada ini Pak, lagi ada urusan
Kayak
semua.
payung.
Oh, ya udah.
Bukan lo yang ngomong, bego bukan. Orang lagi ngomong sama ini orang, sabar. Tolol, tunggu bentar.
Nggak usah nyolot, kontol. Biar ngentot.
Kalau gue bikinnya di sini, guys. Set, dorong. Nah, cakep. Kontol. Utak-atik template.
Apa? Masuk teleponnya Pak. Kenapa emang?
Apa sih?
Apa? Kenapa dipindah-pindahin?
Apaan sih? Orang ku reload Discord pindah-pindahin.
Kirain pindah-pindahin lagi.
Nggak usah nyolot, kontol.
Kirain beneran ada Mas Nugi lagi. Sen, masa tadi nanti aja deh.
Apaan?
Enggak nanti.
Sekarang.
Lupa.
Masa udah mau ngomong lupa?
Maksudnya lupa. Nanti aja di chat aja.
Kenapa emang? Kau apa? Udah pada tidur ini viewer?
Bohong. Enggak nanti aja. Si bro gila.
Kenapa ditembak?
Enggak.
Oh?
Tolol banget, enggak. Nanti di chat aja.
Ini sih orang binus sih ngeselin ya.
Kenapa?
Jadi gue disuruh daftar mata kuliah ya. Terus gue udah ngasih mata kuliahnya, SKS berapa aja, dia jawabnya apaan? Cuman di react doang pakai jempol, tau gak lu? Message gue. Kan tai ya.
Sini, tarik sini ngentot, turun, tarik sini semuanya.
Kenapa lagi Binus? Belum balas saya kemarin. Kan orang lagi ngomong Sen, astaga. Ih. Dibilang orang lagi ngomong. Kenapa? Udah nanti.
Bikin batu nggak bisa guys, coba ya.
Kak Diki.
Apa?
Abis ini apa yang main? Masih restream kah?
Hah?
Abis Navi apa?
Leviathan.
Oh. Tim mana?
Tim Argen apa? Apa sih? Amerika Latin.
Nggak tahu. Tak tahu.
Ayo bisa. Bikin shuriken. Ayo tarik. Oke. Whoop. Ah! Shit, man.
Presence of bone call.
Salah. Mana sih? Bikin pemandangan, Bang. Ayo berat. Udah nih paling benar di shuriken ya guys, sumpah. Terus segitiganya gak kena Yuk ketarik. Gimana bro? Ntar ya bro, gue udah pusing. Lah dia malah stabil, goblok. Aduh nggak bisa guys. Oval, coba oval. Gak mau. Aduh, pengen berak lagi. Diki, ya gimana bro? Ini ada yang bisa nggak bro? Tolongin gua. Tadi perasaan ininya ke kiri bang, ini ke situ. Duluan deh kabur Ajik. Gak bisa nih kayak gini tuh. Oh, lihat noh. Ngapain ini harus turunin semuanya? Tinggikan semua objek dari platform tuh. Oh, apa gua bikin yang panjang aja ya? Nggak sampai ini. Buatlah bola agar menyentuh dinding kanan. Bikin jembatan dikit, ya kan? Gimana caranya guys ya? Coba. Oke. Aduh. Sabar. Duar. Lah. Pas. Kok kurang kencang ya? Goblok. Duar. Op. Iya. Apa harus dicapit gini guys ya? Sabar. Bikin capitan. Halo kontol. Yeah.
these teams have ever faced each other before, and today they're playing for their tournament lives and a shot at Na'Vi. Now, Rossi, as we were watching that, you know, I saw a little bit of emotion coming from you. Tell me what it was like to be on that stage, to do that walkout in front of the fans.
I miss being on the stage already, especially on the walkout. I just literally got goosebumps. I'm like, oh, this is amazing. The sounds, the lighting, the fans, like a lot of
Dikasih garis ke atas ditujunya itu gimana gini?
It was completely goosebumps. Even now when they were walking out, the music and stuff, I just literally got goosebumps, and I just miss being on the stage already.
The players for Fidelity will be feeling the same way. Leviathan have actually done a lot of work to calm themselves and be match ready for tournaments like this and moments like this. But Leviathan, as you see them still grouped together, it's still pretty new for them.
Yeah, it is. But one advantage they have coming into this is they haven't lost that underdog mentality, I think, at the back of their heads. They still like the fact that they are Dark Horse in this tournament, and that's great that people aren't really, you know, paying close attention to them. But these maps are going in a very interesting direction. Ascent has not been banned out off the rip.
I'm not sure if that's a mistake from Vitality here, not to take away the obvious one, but Leviathan are not picking it.
That is weird to me. Yeah. I mean, I think in the off-season, their Haven looked really shaky. Leviathan were playing with Kesnit, though, and they were still playing in the Chamber meta, so I'm sure they've done a lot of work. From a curious analyst's perspective, I actually quite like this because we get to see more map depth, but I also just feel like Ascent was the obvious pick.
Yeah, Rossi, what do you make of this? Haven and Pearl as the first two.
I think like Leviathan guessed that Vitality might have prepared for them in Ascent. I think that's why they went for a surprise pick of Haven, because everybody knows how good Leviathan is. Like that's their highest win rate, right? On the
Sampai
map.
ketutup gimana guys,
That's
susah.
why they took you know, another route of going for Haven, maybe knowing that Vitality might have prepared for them really well.
We're gonna get Ascent anyway, it looks like.
But and I think if this ends
Gua
up
tahu,
going to
guys.
3, I heavily favor Leviathan. But there does seem to be, based on the map pool, an opportunity here. If Leviathan start out shaky on Haven, I could see a world where Twisten's Jet leads them to a 2-0 upset.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Vitality, first map Haven, I think actually will work out quite nicely for them. When I've watched this team in the off-season, various multi-question, fantastic on the map in the past, maybe in an all-blue. Bone Chord also an amazing IGL.
Well, here is the Prime Gaming agent select. I'm looking forward to seeing what both teams are going to pick here. And obviously, as we see, Lev, they haven't played this map
Tuh,
yet.
gitu bro.
And so far, everything is not too weird.
Yeah, I mean, Leviathan were playing it in the off-season, but you're right, that might have been in late.
Tadi mapnya apa aja ya?
So Shy going to KO. Just Taco's got to be playing. Okay.
Okay.
On the raise, right.
I mean, this is really interesting. When I watched Leviathan last of this map, they had counter-strats.
Leviathan 100.
They were seasoning the pocket where Omen's TP in A lobby pressure for Haven. So look out for those kind of layers as well.
But to me, it felt a bit surface level.
Lah, belum diganti aja.
And Rossi Jet versus Raze, what do you think?
I think
ketutupan bang,
Raze
iya
is really
nih.
good at taking the A lobby control, especially when you're a defender, conditioning the team to go towards
So fucking
POC,
easy
and
kan?
That's their game plan. It's all about the A lobby fight.
Yang baru jajan depan lah kali-kali gak?
Tristan's gonna have some opportunities on that shorty.
Susah mikir endingnya gitu, iya anjing.
Speaking of shorties, here are my two shorties. They're killing us. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Sue, did you get a lost in the sauce there? Little lost in the sauce, huh? You said shorty and there was nowhere to go.
Yeah.
We'll take it as a compliment.
Sure,
I appreciate
that's what I'm
that.
gonna do.
Thank you. However, let's kind of talk about this game, because I genuinely think this could be a very volatile matchup between these two. The escalating to the individual capability, how it felt to play against them, multitudes of aspects coming into this game now. But where's your mind going at the very start here?
I mean, I'm kind of in agreement
Maps.
with this, and the fact
Mana
that
nih,
this
tada
seems
seru
like
map.
it could be very split between who is going to be able to take this one. Vitality have everything to prove. They're coming out here the second series
Lihat aja di
now
atas
on
gini
this
lah.
stage. Leviathan, very
Couton
experienced
nama
roster,
ini tuh,
but a lot of
Couton
times
apa ya?
is riding on them, especially with a lot of the crowd backing them right now, Lauren.
Heaven
Biggest question
Pearl.
for me is Taco Lia, how is he going to be looking
Heaven
on this race?
Leviathan,
Last
Pearl,
time we really saw
Vitality,
Leviathan
Ascent,
crushing
Decider,
this map, was
oke.
King playing that, but Taco Lia was on that chamber. Now he's out of the meta, so we see
Derke
King
or
flexing onto that
Aspas.
breach roll
Aku
that
sih
at
bocil
first he used to play.
Derke.
But King has been invaluable to this side, and we are underway. It will be Vitality on the attacking side, which of course then means Leviathan on the defending side. C-site somewhat open and an instantaneous posturing for this retake. Let's see if there's any sort of threats that they can manifest, but I love this deep hold towards middle. Bone Cold hyper aware of the potential, and did he just catch the timing on Taco?
Yep, heard the footsteps for sure, and I don't think they glimpsed him at all. And Mulsey's just swinging around the back, but he doesn't manage to find the kill. Bone Cold will be good for one now, a second. Shy able to answer back with just one of his own. They try to get themselves back here into the side.
Gue kira dia mau ngedit, ajik. Moderator baru lambat.
Drastically outnumbered, but bear in mind, Vitality aren't anywhere near here.
Aji.
Someone needs to deny this.
a heartbreaker.
Oh, he's done it! Right under their nose. They had no idea and no ability to get back into it.
Konyol anjing naik bot.
Vitality to post a pistol round.
It absolutely should have been. But yeah, that pistol
Anjing
round victory
disetik
still
dong
going to be
defuse-nya.
eluding them here. As Lev, they just get in, get the stick. But that was about as perfect as a beginning as you could have hoped for Vitality. They get the site for free. Bone Cold charges through Garage, finds 2.
Enak bener dia ya. Anjing santuy lah tuh. Jongkok.
Pressure down, but they just didn't have the coverage to prevent
Gila,
that defuse from coming
Majino.
in. So Lev steal that round away. But we did see Vitality being so consistent at winning these eco rounds. It's a few less sheriffs than we're used to seeing. But let's see if they can get it done.
Yeah, I want to just keep tabs on that. Again, I asked
Udah judi, enggak judi. Aku prediksi.
What he was looking for. Give me a win condition.
Twistan!
Hold on, that's a mistake from Taco. He's got to try and stay alive. He's being pressured.
Oh, lihat tuh si
He's down.
Twistan
Okay,
gila
anything
Aji.
Yes, actually, they're on the side. Hold
Oh,
on.
kan?
Twistan. That
Gila
is
kan,
the player
Vitality
I
kan?
was saying, if he gets that momentum, that confidence, that's worrying.
That's a big swing and a big paranoia, but
Konyol nih
really ready
Takolia
to
nih.
play off of it. Just cuts across, everybody continues to get into position. You still have that deep lurk from Bone Cold hovering back at a lobby, just making sure that no one approaches from behind. This should give them now a very good idea that it's going to be a Heaven and Link push. Their way through, Twistan finding 1, now a 4th.
Ace kah Twistan?
Damn ace, this boy is heating up. 4 already. Wants to make it his own.
1 HP.
Oh, he's done for. Bone Cold, yeah, he'll take it away. That's just
Anti-econya
fine.
kalah,
But
kocak.
Twistan, you talk about confidence, you talk about being an Eco Cobra to an extent, but again, you'll take that every day of the week, punishing any of those players who are pushed up, catching Taco in an uncomfortable scenario then, trying to back away desperately, the paranoia, straight sent out, it was just perfect. Able to spiral off the back as soon as he got
It
that
was just
SMG.
perfect.
He was golden.
And I just don't know how they continue to be this consistent in winning out on these eco rounds, but they're not letting that initial little scuffle on the defuse upset them whatsoever. Now the momentum is completely swung. You see 4 rifles, still the Spectre held by Twistan, who's 5-0 and 2, as it's just going to be classics and some util for the side of Lev. Turning this around for them seems like a nigh impossible task.
Yeah, and as I said, I was speaking to Mike
Aduh,
earlier,
punggung gua sakit
asking
banget ya
what he
Allah.
was looking out for Vitality to actually pick up a pistol. Now, it looked like they had everything made for it, and
Yeah.
then obviously slipped between the fingertips, but still, the conversion here in the second, certainly course correction to say the least, and also had a quick chat with the coach of Vitality just prior to this, just, you know, a moment before they went on, really, and he predicted this veto incredibly well. As in, to the extent of Ascent, as in the extent of the first map, he knew their veto to a T.
Oh.
So, Vitality should be more than prepared. They should be very well
Banyak-banyak
equipped with what's
minum
coming
aman
their way.
ini.
I wanna
Masih
see how
ada
they look,
terus
though.
air
I'm
putih.
also looking at the fundamentals here, Seth. I'm looking at how clean do they keep these rounds, because right now they are walking in potentially a 4-play stack on C.
Still, the weapons not going to be advantageous to them. Fault line goes out. Stun does connect there on Twistan. Still manages to make it up above. Spray coming through. It takes a little bit of
Buset,
damage
gak
back,
mati
but still
dong.
will find King, and Mazzino falls as well. That's Mark pushing in. We'll get 1. So
Nih, si bantal, guys, si bantal.
The Vitality Jet, but now it's just Shy with a shorty in the
Lah.
back sight, and he
Kocak.
misjudges where he's going to be wrapped on. Destrian will go ahead and finish it off with a
Wah,
4
gue liat pas main pure tidur nih.
Good for standing. It's what we're asking for. And I already like, if we kind of roll our minds back even to that pistol run, I love seeing what Bone Cold's up to. Constantly watching on these flanks, constantly making sure that
Awal.
backline is secured no matter what. You saw in the pistol kind of lingering back deep way
Fokus.
down here, double doors. You saw it even in that second round where Twistan got that 4K kind of sitting over towards A lobby.
Ah.
That backline pressure was coming out.
Ben, lu megang mana, Ben?
And again, as much as yes on paper,
Vitality,
you
Ben.
Map 1 Leviathan.
certainly has that credentials on these maps.
Tapi
as
ini
of
si
late,
Twistan
but
nih, Jik,
Bone Cold has
mengerikan
also been
nih, Jik, sumpah,
instrumental.
Jik.
I think Bren actually mentioned on the desk as well. Some of the individuals here are
Lebih ngeri dari
exceptionally good on
Sinet
some of these
nih.
maps. So if they've been able to build off that here, that's what
Lihat
I'm looking
gerakannya
forward
nih.
to. But again, some
Lagi
of the
nonton.
stand guys
Jago sih.
start showing
Iya.
presence towards A long. No
Bener,
commitment
ini.
behind
Mau
it,
apa
and a
lagi ini jam
heftier
segini?
lean towards C. Now,
Udahan
Mazzino
tapi.
has to greet them a
Iya,
bit more.
Pobung PB. Entot gue udah ngantuk banget sih sobat sore Cil kalau gue tipe
Paranoid by
Cil.
some time, gets himself tucked into the corner.
Cuma 3 jam tidur.
Relatively safe for now. Dart has to be cleared. He's still going to get pinged though. TP's across. Playing with the info game as much as he can, but will
Alah,
be good
gak
for a
dapet
1-for-1 trade.
King.
Back with King over here. Lumber will find 1, but it's just a back and forth brawl. Now we're down to a 2v2.
Yeah, it's still, let's look at where the other two players are. One towards CT, one still towards
Full
B.
screen parah Ben, siap.
Down to 10 HP.
Oh, Takolia, let's go.
Taco, great damage for the 1v2 now. Tap on the
Oh.
spike, he's been spotted. He can't get away with this anymore. He needs to find one of these 2 kills.
Ih,
And
pintar
they're
ya, main
giving him
bareng,
no
Dik.
options.
But no one's watching behind. With 44 seconds on the clock, he could absolutely rotate out of this, but he's going to be creeping back into C, looking to take the fight. Spot swap. Now he's going to hightail it. Cuts a crossover towards A.
Yeah, he's making a go of this one. Going to make him work for this. Still a little bit of utility on the fade as well, so Sender, where do you take this one? Going to get himself a plant here. It's all about timing, and how does he divide these two players?
10 seconds left, now 8 on that fade for the Haunt. Be instrumental in trying to spot out exactly where Sender's going to be lurking from, but he's going to be pushing down into short, looking to see if he can catch anybody in the lobby. Not necessarily reading that they're already in the site. As they continue to poke and draw around, Haunt still not yet coming out.
The plant's almost baiting down on the side. Oh no! Devastating Sender.
Just enough space to be able to spot him out. The problem Taco goes on the aggro swing, gets the headshot. That will go ahead and even up the score at 2-2.
I like the concept there from Sender though, kind of faking out the plant spot to an extent and then slipping in towards Sewer, trying to maybe keep him guessing.
Konyol, anjing kaget langsung.
Towards CT, looking towards Heaven, but again, gets revealed and you know the jig's up. There's no more getting away with it. You can't do anything. So
Pasti dia mau naruh robot.
this is what I expected from this game. What a high quality game we're seeing so far.
Aduh.
Highly volatile. We're still seeing that value from Twiston hitting on this. I'm looking on the other side, Leviathan as a collective though, answering back in kind. Not a single individual standing up and kind of over-delivering yet, but my eyes so go to Shy. He has been so good at kind of the quiet, unsung hero to an extent at times in their previous games as well, so have to wait and see if this carries on forward. Different look this time, over towards A.
Setting out the Haunt. Well, maybe we would see that Seize Nade combo, but for now Taco's just going to be holding on to the paint shells. Heavy pressure applied as they get that three-man push down, but with the smoke coming through, looks like they will just maybe look to back away.
Makasih Anda subrek, jangan lupa di like dan adik.
Pressure that was being put out there by Sender, but backed off the fault line, ends up getting held. And the blades get popped.
Yeah, Sender though needs to go through the protocol list, trying to clear some of
Terbang
the
nih.
utility.
Updrap 2 kali.
One of the 3 players away from A, but it's still pretty convincing. Twiston's on a tear. Those, oh my word! Taco explodes Bone Cold, and they still don't have that springboard towards the side. They have
ZR gak ketahuan, gak dicek.
And these angles are deadly. That's a barrel spotted, and that's a body on the ground.
Testria just not reading that somebody could have been tucked there. Right in the
ketahuan
cubby, spotted. Now the Haunt out, tagging 2. Twiston entries, finds 1. Sender getting Nazwar as well. King now just looking to hold it down.
Buset dah Twiston anjing.
Answers back. Another 3K for him. Shy now pops that lockdown.
Duel udara biasa, top anime battle.
Moment. They're going to be running the clock pretty close here. Shy gets himself up into Heaven.
Doesn't catch him on the way out, but he's going to be pretty assured where they're going to be. Lockdown does clear.
The fall damage.
But the plant's good for long. They need players to correctly, and they do. Vitality. Really nice adjustment even on the plant to make sure they could play from that cubby. And no, I can't believe they still find value on the site. This is still Twiston just striding in. They had no success initially. This was Taco just taking the wind out of their sails. They still had that player tucked into the cubby to deny the sewer access. It looked like the gates were shut. And then Twiston pulls off this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just brutal. The fact that you are able to open up, find those 2 kills, you get the showstopper out onto Bone Cold, you have just that lurk tucked away.
Kocak Leviathan sih kocak nih. Oh parah-parah. Dah FK tidur yo. Monggo.
Vitality back in the lead once more as we see this forward push coming out here from Taco. He's got some backup. They cleared the turret, so they have not noted his forward position yet, but this drone certainly can.
Oh, shot. Wow. Yeah, Taco not making too many subtleties about this. Mazzino with him as well. I want to see how well this default holds. Yeah, they're being very diligent. There's still a little bit of a threat here in the form of Mazzino, so maybe he could do some chip damage, but I like what I'm seeing from Vitality. Again, when you look at this squad, it's a little bit more kind of the gunslingers of EMEA, right? They're super high potential players, incredibly mechanically gifted. Throwing Bone Cold is a great mind, a great kind of leader in that essence. But again, it's do they have that composure? Do they not overextend? Do they not get, you know, sloppy in their egos? So far, super clean. Like in
awalnya trial Navi emang iya Chessman.
They will find space. They are just as explosive back. The aggression is normally great. Right here, though, this is a very diligent Vitality.
Yeah.
Skinnya burik
I like
barusan.
the idea of the change up getting Taco Lia in that forward position. Unfortunately, it's just fairly well read from the side of Vitality.
Yeah.
Goes out instantly cleared. No spots, no headshots through the smoke. Really, from here on out, it's whatever damage Leviathan can try to inflict.
Oh my
just trying to get some of these guns out of the hands of Vitality. The money is stacked up nicely. They will be able to get that next buy, but you don't want them to really bolster the economy. But it seems like they're actually just going to hang back, wait for the spike to explode, not give over any more ult charges, even though Twiston's the only one who lacks it.
Yeah,
Di
and
bagian
I'd
si
say for
Selgi,
Vitality, they
oh.
can somewhat, not, I don't want to say cruise, that's incorrect, but they are very comfortable. Their money now will become far more robust with this buy in hand, basically. 5 rifles still on deck. You've got all these ults that are still there if they need it. They have that almost round in hand if they get the opportunity. Now for Leviathan, they're not too far away themselves. I'm going to have to little double check on this. Twiston is just feeling out the game. Everything's going his way. It's lovely to see Twiston actually getting probably the eyeballs on his talent that he deserves, because he has been a hot prospect, but to be able to do this against Leviathan,
Langsung
that is a
turun Ben,
very
lu kan baru
different
turun
ordeal.
3 jam. Ya, gampang.
So far, we
Tenang
just
aja, bro.
haven't really seen Lev find their footing yet. Taco with a decently quiet beginning, 3 and 5 at the moment. Need that explosive raise to really hang on. Be able to get them back into this one.
Bikin kopi, ntar
You heard
gua
the
di half
reactions
round gua
that
ngambil
shifting
minum ya.
over the raise. We figured Chamber out of the meta, King's probably going to be playing something a bit more flexible. He's shown in those off-season tournaments that he has been playing Breach on Haven. We're expecting that Jet to still come through.
Ooh, a little mid-piece.
From the
Again, yes, Bone has been
chandelier.
occasionally lingering
From
there in
the
the default, but when they go for these
chandelier.
A pieces, he's with them. That's different. Mazzino takes down Sender, eyes towards Twiston. He's still standing, and he's still deadly.
Oh!
It's coming through. Bone Cold pins down
Ya!
Mazzino, but it ain't
Kocak
free.
si Twiston kena trap,
Certainly is
Jack.
not. Shy able to find Twiston there.
Ya elah, Jack.
Pushing Destrian out of hell. Molesy able to still stay tucked away. The two still alive, but the man advantage is here for the side of Lev, and this is a round that they desperately need to win, and they also need to try to get it as cleanly as possible.
King's ult,
Ulti
right?
ini,
That
Jack.
is always going to be the caveat to this round. There it is. They actually held the pace a little. So they get away with. Oh, Bone Cold stuck around
Kakolia,
just long enough.
ajik, sial.
Perfect play from Bone Cold. Keeps himself to the site, and all in the meantime,
Plan
Destrian
B,
takes
si,
the
Pak
TP, hits
Ji.
the ult, and heads over towards C. Support needs to get there quick, though.
It's just a fantastic adjustment
Ya.
for them. I was worried because
Jangan nge-lag.
Destrian just goes ahead, pulls the trigger on the TP ult, gets himself into C. They get the safe plant, as well as that huge kill on Taco Leah.
And they're still so paranoid about a lurk, potentially, and I don't blame you. There's a chance that Bone Cold could have still been on A, trying to backfill this, and there's just nothing going
Udah
their way.
saving ini mah
Like,
nggak akan
if
bisa
they're
anjir.
saving yet, they're gonna just
Main
hit the brakes on this
silong,
one. The rifles
ada
are far
stun,
more
ada 2
valuable at
shock
this
dart,
point.
2
They have
flash.
very little to play in with this on. And yes, Vitality burn a great deal of their
Jadi
ultimates in this
kunci itu
round,
namanya.
but in another round on the board, and the gap going further away from Leviathan.
Throwing
The
back
London will
till
look
I
towards it for
lose
Leviathan as well.
count.
What sort of buys are they going to be down on? They also burn
I'm
most
gonna
of their ults that they had to
swing.
hand, so they are going to be on the lower end
Jompoy
of that
lain
as
gitu.
well.
Iya, ini pinggang gua pengen ditidurin gitu loh.
They got to pump the brakes
Pegel
on this, get a
pinggangnya.
grip on this game because it's spiraling out of control now.
Yeah, we'll see if they decide
Kayak
to
gue
do it
deketnya
here.
miring-miring.
But I
Pegel
think
pinggangnya.
a 3-round deficit on your map pick. Not going to be feeling too great. Granted, it is round or side selection rather for the side of Vitality, but yeah, Bone Cold just pulling back, eluding that rolling thunder, just gets the snipes across there on the Taco Leah. At first, I thought he was stunned. We've seen so many stunned kills from those rolling thunders, just getting those headshots, but that would have been even more impressive than the ones we've seen so far.
They still feel like they've got a little something here, and aggression might be the name of the game, and straight away Taco slices
Sacel ke
right
depan,
through.
Aji,
Shine
gila.
gets support through Garage. It's not over yet. Vitality needs to get a
Oh!
grip on this round.
How does he win that?
A bounding fade.
Gila.
apparently denies it. So
Bisa
this is
menang
the
loh.
first time the aggression has been turned up to 11.
As we're able to win that out, sure, it goes down to 8 HP, but the man advantage drastically now in the favor of Leviathan. Molesy just going to be pushing that spike over towards Twiston, who's invested
Dari
for
saya
the
belum
other
selesai belum.
Woi,
See if they try to play this one out for
Wait.
now. He's just going to be holding back.
Udah.
They do have
Wait.
abundance
Restream
of
ini.
cash, so even
Wait.
if this op does get downed,
Mak.
they will be able to buy another one should they choose, but it's more about
Wait.
not letting it get into the
Dipindah-pindahin
hands of
udah.
the defending
Apaan?
team.
Apa?
es krim Mickey dinginnya kayak enak gak? Yang fruity
Yang-
blackcurrant
Any
McFlurry
chances in
with
this
jelly.
Molesy?
King has to know that he's close, especially
Kamu
now.
nanya es krim kecila.
Molesy and Taco now
Enak ya?
ready to greet.
Yang di es krim.
Yang apa?
Does Molesy read
Yang
the
fruity.
close?
Apa? Yang apa
Udah
tadi?
ditanya.
Blackcurrant
All of
McFlurry.
these angles are so
Ntar coba
unfavorable.
Cila lihat.
Absolutely no idea. Twiston, no trade straight away either.
Rekomen
58
pisau bagus di
HP.
Valo itu
Enak ya?
pisau yang baru.
Mau beli yang biasa aja ya?
Now, how do you try to hold
Yang
on to
biasa
this one?
aja sih, McFlurry
bandel
aja,
baru.
Got the
McFlurry
cloud
biasa.
burst. Starting
Oreo.
to encroach on his position, the swing around from behind,
Biasanya
coming in
Milo.
through Shy.
Kayak males
Luckily,
Milo,
it just
masa.
continues to jiggle.
Oreo
Buset
lebih
dah
enak.
Twiston
Choco.
anjing.
Still gonna hurt a bit.
Choco.
Yep, they see that cloudburst coming in, and with
Hah?
12 seconds
Eh,
remaining,
kamu
he's
suka
actually
ini
gonna
nggak
get
yang
a
Choco
potential
Pie?
plant in.
obviously he doesn't know
Green
how much
pie.
space he's got, so he still has to clear slightly.
McD. Pernah
Expecting
nyoba
something
nggak?
closer by. Shy could be
Pernah.
the end of this anyway. Going
Biasa
towards
aja
C long,
tapi.
one towards CT
Yang
on King.
coklat
Twisted.
ini,
He's
yang
going to be
coklat
surrounded here.
marshmallow.
Coklat
nice.
marshmallow emang enak.
Goes the
Iya,
pull off
iya,
of
enak,
getting
itu
that
enak,
spike
cobain.
planted. Granted, they don't really need that plant
Yang
money.
bener.
The swarm
Iya,
will come in,
serius.
get the
Enak
kill.
itu.
Still don't
Oh ya
stop
biasa
it.
beli
Runs
4.
out of left. Continue to make them feel a little bit more uncomfortable.
Saya baru makan sih, baru makan nasi goreng tapi lapar lagi.
Able to win that back without having
Again,
Lapar
we will
dikit.
have to look at this in the aspect of could you do that again? Is this now something you
Lapar
can
dikit.
get repeatable success with? I don't think you get away
Beli,
with
ya
a
udah
second
beli
time.
nasi
Great
lagi.
throw in there once in a while. That's
Nasi
perfect.
lagi.
Reset that momentum, bring yourself back into it. Now I need to
Nggak mau belinya yang share box tau nggak?
Oh yang snack
the
ya.
best
Itu
thing
nggak
about
kenyang
that play,
sih.
just upping that
Stop lu
aggression.
memeo,
Makan
diam
nasi
memeo.
memeo doang.
Gue lagi fokus biar gak tidur.
Beli itu.
Just on the in-game
Makasih
leadership.
memeo
Sama
20.000.
They're gonna go
sama
for this, and
Chocopai.
then they made it work. They didn't
Iya, mau beli es krim.
continue to run things back
Oh,
now.
iya.
Bring this to a 5-4
Tapi
scoreline.
sama Chocopai enak.
Start feeling
Serius.
really good about Lev's options because the longer
Oh.
you can pocket those
Oh
timeouts, the
ini
better it's
ya
going to
yang
be.
fruity
Yeah, I
black
like the
currant
kind of counter
fruit
utility towards
bla
Garage.
bla.
They know there's been a layered piece
Iya,
of
iya.
Vitality.
Enak,
Destrum's in a
enak.
little bit of trouble to say the least.
Baru
Down
lihat
pretty
gambarnya.
low, and he's been found out so early on. They're not denying these
Pernah
players on the back of the
nyoba,
side. There's very
enak
little
aja sih,
pressure.
tapi
Twisted, yes, still standing,
enak.
but so many more on the
Enak
Leviathan
nggak?
side.
Iya enak-enak
Because,
aja.
you know, he's so very low. Twisted will be able to
Tapi
get
yang
King, but he
bukan
can't
jelly
quite take
tapi
down
ya.
Nazware. Now Bone Cold
Wow!
left out in the open, the spike on
Enggak
the
biasa aja
ground.
yang jelly.
It seems like Lev should be
Mau
able to go ahead
nyobain,
and
Cila?
convert this into a second round win.
I don't
Mau nyobain,
care
woi.
how long it
Eh.
takes.
IT is really, aside from his
Oi.
I'm
position,
with
Apaan?
you.
Mau nyobain?
Smile on my
barely avoids
face.
that. Smoke will come in.
Iya.
Turn tail.
Yeay.
Towards A again.
Gini amat apaan tuh?
Nyobain.
Does he manage to catch one on
Gara-gara
rotation?
beben nih.
Nyobain
Zeno, yes, he is low.
pas ini.
Nggak usah nyolot, kontol.
This Shy taken down. Doesn't have to worry about this KJ utility.
Nyobain pas
aduh.
sebelum kemarin.
Looks like Mazzino a little bit late to realize, but now we'll go ahead and
Pantas
cut back.
mampu.
Moonhold needs to win this first fight if he wants a clutch.
Ya gimana lagi mau
Leviathan, that's big.
manis-manis.
Finding answers
Yang
from
enak
the
itu
Leviathan.
toppingnya
Idea
cheat
with
set.
the bounce becoming in soon,
Jik,
but
yang enak itu
lack of
toppingnya cheat
progression, they
set.
found what they need here.
CIT,
Far more
CAT.
support
Nah,
towards C earlier
Emang
rotations,
ada?
having players in the right
Apaan?
place here, expecting that
toppingnya
Nggak
cheat
ada.
set
pressure
enak
as
tuh
well.
katanya.
This is looking
Cheat
way
set.
more robust from Leviathan, getting a little bit more of a grip on the game now.
Chat.
They're running it back
Apaan?
5 though. On
Mana?
the half, probably still more than they wanted to be
Tahu
able to
itu
give up.
katanya yang enak toppingnya cheat set katanya.
In position to potentially
Ih.
run this into a 7-5.
Kit Kat.
Ada.
Continue to streak. See the fans out.
Si ada tuh nggak ada nih.
Abundance here.
Ada.
Making a creative use of their thunder
Di
sticks.
belajar Inggris kayaknya jadi
Nggak
cheat set.
ada. KitKat, iya.
Some ults to work with though. Lockdowns on either side.
Cobain ah.
Expecting
Yang
to see
fruity
this come
black
into play
currant
since
McFlurry
it's
with
all
jelly
five.
cobain ah.
Sia-sia goblok.
Sama Chocopai.
Iya, sama share box ini.
Still stands.
Harus beli Chocopai.
Emang enak.
Iya.
Emang kerimpai berapa sih?
Early intention
krimpai?
towards pressure. Yeah, Twisted
Apa itu
getting
tadi
far
namanya?
further ahead of this. Now,
Chocopai
noting
yang
another
marshmallow.
Chocopai
Nah
connector.
itu.
Do they now
Berapaan
expect
sih?
to push up
Krimpai.
towards A long? Yes, they do. Sender heads
Itu
up
Gua udah
play.
nggak coba
Noting
tuh.
the additional rotation
Krimpai ada
potential,
nggak?
just simply quicker to pull the trigger.
Krimpai.
And now, where the hell is this final player on this A
Krimpai
side?
emang nggak
Can
ada.
they get around them?
Krimpai.
Nazware would love to have gotten out of this lockdown, but
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada.
tries to get
Emang
repositioned.
ada?
Sender just
Emang ada
pushes in
baru?
out of short, finds the
Ada.
kill. Molesy now.
Iya,
Gila, lihat
Makassar.
nih ya.
One left behind.
Gila,
Nggak ada,
lihat
makanya
nih.
sini. Makanya Cila sini dulu.
Spam out, but it
Yeah.
seems like
You
Love
want
right
to
now
taste
has no
her
intention
cake, Sen?
whatsoever of even trying to play for this one.
Di mana?
I can't blame
Nggak
them.
ada. Emang ada?
The cash is all right,
Ada
but
nih di
Ih,
sini.
mau
2v5 just
kalau
seems
ada. Itu kayak
so
pai gitu kah?
impossible. It's just
Apa
not
gimana?
worth the attempt.
Iya.
Good response from Vitality.
ada
Twiston's ability to
Chocopai
start
baru.
the battle has been off the charts as well. Since even taken up towards the operator as well, still so much impact. Not slowed down at all. Fantastic on the attacking side here.
Ah,
On the
nggak
other side
ada.
of things, Leviathan once
Nggak
again
ada,
will be
sudah
posed a
cari,
question.
nggak ada.
This A side now looking
Seno
for
tai
the
banget nama lu, Denny mau ke pasar.
Cari berapa cabang?
Udah kayak Sarimin.
rotations and the instantaneous pressure off the back. Multi, does he get it? Yep, that's
Iya,
a rifle
dicek.
gone. Mazzino, the only one to keep that going forward. I'm worried about the money here for Leviathan. I do want to keep note on that.
Chocopainya aja cuma satu doang yang
Seen
Choco
right at the very
marshmallow.
end of the
Mencoba
round, does
untuk
find
fokus.
Love, but
Kayak pai katanya,
not
guys.
really putting too many
Bohong,
dents
pasti
in at this
kepo.
point.
Habis kayak kalau beli share box terus beli McFlurry terus beli marshmallow.
Habis soalnya Sherbox kan dikit.
Emang ya?
Gigi lu dikit.
Ih dikit itu Kak Diki. Dikit bagi Sino. Istilah aja nggak makan nasi, makan itu doang. Kemarin sama es krim sama Chocopie 4. Enak Kak Diki sumpah saking enaknya aku beli 4.
Nih coba. Bahaya awas nggak enak.
Iya beli aja satu, nanti jangan beli dua, nanti dimarahin kalau nggak enak. Jangan beli dua.
Satu nih.
Satu, iya satu.
Aduh, udah mati.
They all make it out. A little bit of damage, yes, on Bone Cold, but everyone else still standing pretty.
Down low, but it's not the elimination he was hoping for. But under pressure, that at least allows him to be able to escape and not get that drone tag and get overwhelmed.
Masih main, coba streaming dong, pengen lihat.
Lagi interview nih lihat nih.
Coba lihat.
Interview.
Not tagged up. Just counter swing down, stare into that sewer, and find the elimination. So again, it's Vitality starting with the right foot forward.
Now, the only factor
Kalau
is to this,
Krimpai cukup
it's
satu
only
kenyang,
seven
iya ya.
so far they're actually looking towards being. Now, they still
Viewer nih
have
pas
Killjoy
ini.
utility in
Kira di
place.
mana lagi di Discord?
Nggak tahu sih.
That's so
Tapi dia tiba-tiba kayak
you are meant to be the bait,
gombal-gombal
you're meant
gitu
to be
tadi.
the fake, and now they're winning
Ketawa-ketawa
out
gitu
towards
pas
A.
ngomong,
They've taken
iya.
the B side, but there's still
Nggak
utility
tahu deh
here
kalau
as noted
viewer nih.
earlier. The lockdown gets dealt with.
Tadi
The
silang
block can
perasaan
now
ada
come
di
back
live chat.
around for the second time. I do like what I'm seeing from Destrian though, slipping back in towards deeper
Lah
mid.
ada si itu si Januar ya.
Januar.
Potential
Yang mana sih?
position.
Itu di depan.
Ini Jajang. Iya Januar.
Paranoia, there's the swing out. Destrian just lurking perfectly.
Januar.
And Shy again. 0 credits.
Masih ngeliat embungan pas ngasih berasa kurang main lama soalnya nih.
Emang trooper sekarang mantau doang kalau interview.
He's not getting wrapped around on. Push is starting to come through. Bone Cold says, you know what? I've got
Kami udah tahan loh tadi.
129 HP. I might as well try to get this gun out of his hands.
Kanan bang. Oke.
Turns around, Shy will be able to win it out.
Ada siapa?
Seems like holding on to the Vandal. Maybe he'll be able to make it happen. But
Anjing jadi Tarsan.
coming in on the hunt.
That angle is not what you're going to be pre-aiming, but
Udah lagi
at
interview.
this point though, it's worth
Iya.
getting these guns out of their hands. Their money is shattered.
Perang tadi.
Struggling now to string together
Iya
full
kayaknya tadi
purchases. They have been manhandled. Vitality.
Gimana tadi tuh?
I'm so impressed.
Wow.
Again, that little early look, that little linger towards A,
Ada
and then just
case-nya
sending
Pak
out
Aryo.
Molzy, and he over-delivers, right? He pulls out the ult from KJ. He finds the first. He carries on exactly. You're not
Kenapa
meant to be
ketawa,
finding
anjing.
this much value. Maybe one and done, a little bit of a show and tell, but that's it. But no, he takes the whole site by himself. You couldn't ask for a better round. Leviathan need to get a grip on this one. And they need it fast.
Emang nggak boleh.
Yet still not seeing those
Ya itu
timeouts
mana
come
Europe.
Emang nggak boleh.
through. Owner holding on to him. Blades
Yeay.
pop, just why not? Up shot, not going to connect. They read Takolia in this fourth position. He goes for the swing out.
Oh my god, Twiston.
Interview.
Gets the follow-up shot.
Anjing, Twiston ngeri banget, guys.
C-site not quite open. Shy manages to
Bukan
answer
jadi
back
salah.
with a kill with the Bulldog. But now he's fault-lined. Pushed into the corner. King
Good
gets
swing,
got
good
cover
swing.
and fire. But then he needs still so much more. And King is
Oh!
looking to deliver!
King, bro.
A
Itu
fucking
baru
King
King.
with the Guardian shuts him
Defend
down.
dapat 5 oke lah.
Brings Lev back. 7 to 5 in
Ingin
the
banget
half.
tag orgasm,
Vitality
sumpah,
in
iya
the
kan?
lead, but man, what a turnaround.
Ini si Twiston ajik dah.
Shy was dead to rights there, right? They were just chasing him down. And they
Guardian
were
McTavish.
saving him, keeping him
Jadinya
safe.
beli apa?
It was perfect timing from King.
Absolutely gorgeous stuff here from King at the end, but still,
Enak banget nonton VCT Login nggak ada OBS buffnya.
we'll see
Hah?
though. All of the swap
OBS
sides
buff.
take to the attack as well. We'll see how they fare on that
OBS
one, but
buff
for now,
apaan?
we're gonna throw
Oh,
it out to Zach, who's got
observer
a very
buff.
standing by for an
Saya
interview.
jadi mikir OBS buat streaming kan? Udah ngantuk nih.
Ngantuk lagi.
Thank you so much, Achilles. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Astarda here from
Whoa!
Team Liquid. We're going to pick her brain for a little bit during this halftime break. Astarda, first and foremost,
Bastarda!
whoa, what do you think about the game that's going on? Primero de todo, ¿qué opinas del partido?
Hola a todos, opino que el partido está siendo súper interesante y va a ser difícil para los dos equipos y ojalá que Leviatán gane porque yo apoyo a Chile, soy chilena, así que vamos Leviatán.
She says the game's really interesting. She really hopes that Leviatan's able to win because they're Chilean and so is she, and that totally makes sense. Now, the next question I have for you is very similar. Given what you've seen, who do you think is going to win?
obviamente Leviathan, porque tienen confianza entre ellos, son un equipo con mucha confianza, entonces yo creo que aunque estén perdiendo, aunque tengan poca desventaja, yo creo que van a ganar.
And she says that even given the face that they're losing,
Fuerte,
she's very
compra
comfortably
cole.
rooting for Leviathan. She feels like they're very confident, they're playing together, and while it may have not been a great start, there's high hopes for the squad. Now, last question I have for you. How excited are you for Game Changers? ¿Estás animada para Game Changers este año?
Sí, estoy súper animada y
Sí.
ansiosa por lo que se
Sí,
viene,
ngerti.
dónde va a ser, cuántas vagas vas a tener.
Claro.
Y espero que esta vez mi equipo gane, porque mi equipo este año se viene más fuerte que el año pasado.
She says she's incredibly excited. She's so curious about where it's going to be, when it's going to be. And then the last important thing is she just hopes that her team is the one that wins this year. We'll throw it back to the casters. Pansy Achilleos, take it away. Holy smokes, it's loud in here.
Thank you.
Yeah, it
Artinya
is loud
apa
in
Bang
here, actually.
Open?
It really
Oh.
started to heat up once they're showing the Leviathan players. And at 5-7, it is certainly a workable scoreline. Leviathan's attacking side.
Ini rame ya kalau Amerika Selatan ya.
Well, in my mind, that aggression's there, the work they can put in. Well, I've got to say,
Ben
Taco's
Lewis,
having a
no.
quiet game here. I need him to be that tip of the spear.
Berangkat berat, main.
Exciting prospects we saw. Rolling your mind back in the
60% attacking round win rate on Heaven in 2022. Let's go Leviathan. Map 2 gue Vitality.
So, I mean, Shy is the safest pair of hands we've seen. And this has been the same story throughout their previous games as well. I need someone to step up with him because right now, in my mind, Vitality are looking very good.
Feels like the Rays still
Yang
a
lah.
bit more work to be done as, okay, you're going to find Twisted, and that's a great way to start things off on the attacking half here from left. Closes the first half, starts the second.
Nggak ada suara dia emang deh.
Breathe a bit more easily.
Nggak ada, emang nggak ada. Yang
Is the best. It looked so good even on the first half, and then it still somehow went wrong. So for them, this is awesome scoreline.
Dia benar-benar. Tadi udah ditanyain kayak pengalaman kerja dia.
Nampaknya timingnya kurang tepat Pak. Ci saya jadi pusing. Makasih bos Memeo. 25.000-nya. Udah bang, gue udah gak bisa ketawa bang. Diam bang. Nah gitu dong nurut anjing.
Nanoswarm setup is there. King would be at risk. See if they can get the read on this, get the timings. There's the push.
Lu ngetawain apaan ya?
Narrowly survives.
Yeah, very fortunate to be
Ngomong-ngomong itu habis ketawa mati nggak ya?
Lean a little ahead. Don't know if Bone Cold noted that. They're actually readdressing towards B. Stunning shot.
Awas. Oke, nice.
This is gorgeous.
Mazzino reads that perfectly. Gets the timing, says, I play Omen as well. I know what you're trying to do. Cuts him off inside window.
Jadi serem aja ketawa.
Closing out another pistol round.
Gue takutnya
Vitality
meninggal.
allergic to pistol round victories.
They can't do it, man.
It's like old division strikers where they could just never do it, but they always win the eco
Kotak
round.
suaranya hilang anjing, kayak ini kotak tertawa SpongeBob gitu.
Forgotten about Bone Cold. Put a Sheriff in his hands and see what he can do. He's one of those weird specialists that always seems to be able to hit with that. Twisted obviously mechanically gifted, but the buy back in for Leviathan. Light armors, yes, twice over, at least with the rifles. That's what I'm looking at. This is a heavy investment coming in. This is dangerous.
Ya Leviathan Pistoron mah menang mulu nih. Tolonglah jangan aneh-aneh lah please lah. Ini anti-iko-nya tadi dikalahin nih. Jangan kalah lah anti-iko lah. Tolonglah. Oke, cakep. Shy, let's go Shy.
The A side is theirs.
That is exactly what we were asking for. Precision, clean approach,
Bang
not
suara
allowing
dikira
any of
pemilu.
those
Yeay, blok.
any damage really at all. Yeah, Shy took a little bit down to 70, but he's still standing. This is wondrous stuff. No threats being made. Vitality unable to find any sort of danger here. Now, Mazzino, are you ready?
Alah.
Okay, that's the first.
Not
One of the two rifles though. That's the problem. One of the rifles just got lost. Now I'm worried.
Don't think they're going to be able to have
Stun short guys.
Below window.
Oke, cakep.
Time is ticking
Nice.
down. Widely though.
Sikat CT-nya. Aduh, goblok tak Kolia mati. Jangan konyol. Let's go.
Kayak kemarin.
Belum. Untung aja. Iya apa ketawa.
Nggak tahu.
Lebih ke ngigo sih itu.
Kemarin lagi makanan bilangnya.
Ojek langsung ke rumah.
Enggak, nitip ke satpam.
Satu-satu apa?
Katanya buat di ini di rumah Cila.
Dari tadi main terus, main
Papa
terus.
lagi bilangnya.
Kapan
Itu maksudnya yang ngasih ke satpamnya siapa?
Hah?
Ojek.
Gak ditanya gitu.
Anjing si Mohek nangis anjing. Itu si Mohek bukan guys?
Mending bilangin dulu ke satpam. Kalau nanya
Anjing udah mulai nangis nih, gue tahu nih siapa yang ngirim nih. Baywan Mohek.
Sekarang makanannya apa?
Noel dicengeng boy, anjing. Makasih Noel.
Itu yang pertama.
As SK Rossi was saying on the desk, you see your IGL doing well. That really rallies the rest of the team behind because you say, you know what, I need to be putting in that much effort too. I need to be having that impact. The King is certainly delivering. The rest of the team, at least in this half so far,
Jangan
pretty damn good. Ding comes across.
Gila, tapi Ding lihat tuh si King darah satu guys.
Makan enggak ya, jangan lah. Kalau ada yang ngirimin makan enggak sengaja.
Putting up numbers. Yeah, Taco's disappeared a little, but there's someone ready to step up in his place. And now we'll see the readdress of the other side. Maybe expecting a pull of the rotation here, but actually Sender is tucked in. And actually the re-explore from Twiston now. Noting no one's here. Able to clear through towards mid as well. They're going to be at least note that this will be the CPs coming in.
Oh yeah.
Alas ya! That's 3 kills! He's massacred! Leviathan and we're back to 2v2.
Goblok sate.
Absolutely unreal from him. Now Shy taking down Takolia. He's been a bit quiet so far on the map, but now it is his time to be loud.
Buff Twist sudah habis gak tau nih. Bang Twistan.
Goes to cut across. He's against
Twisted.
Didn't spot him.
Apa ditanya apa?
Doesn't know. He's running low.
Ya ke backside dong. Ya Allah timingnya guys. Guys salah lihat guys.
Swings around the front. He gets chopped on and Twisted will close it. Last man standing, but Vitality will retake the lead.
So paranoid about Long. So paranoid about Garage. After just a couple of jump peeks, couple of fakes, he went, okay, I'm just going to go for the backside. Surely that's the safest option. We maybe already considering that they noted him on that flank earlier on. But in all reality, you got to say Twisted there playing it perfectly, didn't fall foul to the pressure. And pound for pound right now, Twisted is drastically outdoing Taco. That is a weight off his shoulders well. Gets Vitality around.
Wallbang tipis gitu pelurunya masih lurus kak. Iya tapi DBangkongnya ngurang.
Leviathan will still have the better purchase coming into this one. Ultimate wise, very similar, near on mirrored in this.
Terus kenapa bisa ada
Lockdown for lockdown. Rolling Thunder
Enggak plan open, dia nyangkanya dari celong. Kalau enggak dari garage.
We'll be able to have that now online. Garage, however, being pressured out. Turret cleared on the C site. Destrian up top, Guardian in hand. Couple taps across on Mazina, but cannot find the kill. That's going to be the go there for Shotty down the lockdown.
Yeah, they have to respect this. They have no means really to challenge. So I actually quite like this kind of gear shift coming out from Leviathan, taking that garage control substantially quicker. This is nice, but it does then pose the question, how deadly is this retake? Smoke coming in towards C-Long, one towards CT, kind of almost again mirroring each other, Paranoia sent in. It's all time being purchased, get secure in the post plant. There is no big flank in this, it's the lockdown coming in. This has to be the go signal. Shy can still be
masa 5 menit gak datang lah.
He wanted to push it, trying to go ahead and destroy it. He's unable to do so, and that Rolling Thunder is still in the back pocket of Molesey. They buy themselves some space to get over towards the spike. Now the Rolling Thunder comes across. Shells lobbed in, doesn't interrupt. No, it gets the kill, but they still got it up the half. Showstopper comes in.
Aduh, enggak!
Oh, with a spray.
Oh, setengah dong! Oh, nice! No!
Holding for dear life, and he's managed to get it.
Oh, nggak ada yang nge-spray kanan, goblok. Kocak banget.
How did that happen? I thought that was Leviathan. I think had 4 players standing, desperately spamming, and Taco was putting everything to this. He put the showstopper in, the paint shell in, he spammed people off the spike. I mean, it was everything. Joined by Mazzino as well for that final moment, like a thief in the night. Takes the defuse and gets the hell out of there.
Half a second sooner on that paint shell.
4 orang masih divisi, iya kocak dah Haji.
Somehow, some way he managed to hold it out to get the clutch and stretch the lead.
Aku tahu lagi jawabannya.
And somewhat surprisingly, it's going to be Vitality who are calling this timeout, not Leviathan. They still hold on to both.
Yeah, with Leviathan keeping this many players alive, even in their losses, they're still able to fashion really good purchases throughout this. Yes, they burn through some of the ults, but again, they are 2 away on King, 2 away from Mazino, 3 off the Fador as well. They're still sitting on the verge.
Hah? Gak kedengeran?
Desa.
Hah?
Desa.
Desa?
Desa apa yang nggak lengkap?
Desa?
Nggak mau ah. Situasi apa tuh?
Desa? Desa?
Oh,
Desa guys. Gue udah ngantuk nih. Disuruh mikir ngentot.
But as you mentioned, the buy is still looking decent here for them. Just need to clean up those post plants a little bit more.
Kamu ditunggu Nora.
All tools that both teams had invested into that last round, but a couple of these ults not too far off. King wasn't really able to get anything in that last one, so still going to be 2 away. And just get the double push down here and see, and Destrin comes away with the kill on a Mazino.
And considering how deep Vitality is in towards A, this is
Konyol nih.
a bit away from Destrin's in danger. Yeah, he's dead. Shy, really good timing to double check on this. They know Sender's still around somewhere, but again, be able to equal this out to a 4v4. Traditionally, this should at least favor the attacking side if they can still manipulate this map, cause some of these rotations to be a little bit more hesitant. Leviathan starting to clear through.
Nih kalau Vitality menang 2-0 nih guys.
As we note, Sender
Fix.
posturing towards logs on site, does have the support towards garage.
Kalau Leviathan menang bisa map 3.
Have Molsey as well, sitting towards CT. There's the information. That's huge. That's everything. Can he get anything done here though? He looks.
Alah!
Twistin!
Saving the day!
Just like King has the covering fire with the Guardian of all
Kamu kalau
things.
suara radio
Takulia
berapa
dead.
biasanya?
That's their way trying to get in.
50
Molsey
saya masih
counter
gede ya?
swings. Finds Nazware.
45,
2v3. Low HP bars, yes, on the side of Vitality. Do have the defending position.
Ini 40 gede banget.
Shy dead, Molsey as well. Vitality.
Gila Vitality loh.
Wonderful. An upgrade there from the
Twistin nih
Bulldog.
anjir, ganggu banget.
Now 10 rounds locked in.
It was something that I think was really kind of highlighted, especially in their earlier games, like on Pearl, for example. But some of the spacing from
Takolia not strong enough. Pakai Raja.
Iya, Pinky.
It's always incredible to watch. They are great at the trades. They're good at spacing. There's no easy fight here, right? Like, let's say you try and swing towards Garage, you're going to have multi-backside. They had no utility. You have to try and divide and conquer towards that C site at the end of it.
Ben, apa?
So again, that early pressure paying off well, having to use some utility to re-clear long after that. A little bit of aggression was committed to. The Vitality now sat at 7 to 10. Double digits against them. They have to come up with a concept here. And when
Siap Bos Meme, terima kasih 30.000 ya.
Udah dibalas sama tuh Bins kemarin.
Udah diinin lihat nih.
Iya.
Tuh di mana tuh?
Sangat membagongkan ya lagunya ya. Ini si Memeo nih kayak stok media share-nya banyak guys. Ada aja deh segala rupa dari lagu, meme. Astagfirullahaladzim, Twistin. Allahu Akbar, GG dah.
It's quick, it's dirty. The timeout, unfortunately for Lev, doesn't do a damn thing.
No, and they seem so aware of that that desire to try and get that orb going, and the punish on the back of it was just divine. Look at this. You'll let them take the orb, it's fine. We'll take 3 of your lives. In reply, Sender comfy at the end, no pressure coming through. Yeah, they are just living large.
Kismin lagi ya kan.
Just shining in this game.
Kang absen asli.
That was a flawless round as well. Yeah. Now the buy's in pieces. Leviathan finally suffering from the money now. way more aggression thrown in, but it's still not going to be without a match. Twiston is
Woi,
here, he's everywhere.
kepanasan, jangan kepanasan.
One gets a little bit of damage there, but it's going to be Naswar actually finding Bone Cold. Twisted, Espacino TP's up into heaven, put some damage down here onto the enemy jet.
Okay.
Managed to flush him out into the rest of the players.
Makanya saya tanya tadi kan, dia udah ada pengalaman kerja belum? Dia ada tahu tentang kepolisian belum? Kalau misalnya enggak, ya udah pertanyaan-pertanyaan
Terus
biasa
Cok,
aja,
terus
nggak usah
Cok.
ditanya sampai ke segala macam. Sesuai SOP aja, Pak.
Iya.
Leviathan had a plan and they made it work. The crossfire here is set in stone. It shouldn't be beaten. What am I saying? Okay, it's fine.
Oke, good tripti, good tripti.
It's all good. Leviathan not out of it yet, keeping vitality away from map point.
Oke.
Just another little breath of fresh air here, a hope for Lev to be able to rally
Oke,
back.
Bucol.
Just to be able to get themselves
Itu kan
locked in
11,
for a
guys.
guaranteed overtime.
But roll your mind back to that first half. We saw that incredible aggression down mid, right? And we asked repeatable success. Is it there? And it's so hard to make that happen. I don't know if Leviathan can do this again. Does that find the same value? Do they need it anymore? They've got the lockdown there. They've got the full buy to an extent coming in here. They have everything they need. This is the best attempt they've had yet.
The problem is that counter lock on the other side as well as the Hunter's Fury from Bone Cold
Ah?
available. So should they go for that?
Gue setiap nge-play iklan gue suaranya dari monitor gue kenapa ya?
Try to get a tag.
Dari monitor.
Iya suaranya.
Cek di properti audionya coba.
They will all go crumbling down.
Properti audio yang ini.
The utility just keep in the way,
Apa?
softening them up, maybe expecting this more aggressive approach.
Yang di properties.
Allowing that pressure to come down towards A-Long.
Salah.
Obviously he's
Lu
taken
klik
space.
kanan.
And now what remains is attempts.
Di yang iklan member itu loh.
Some space. And now Destrian is surrounded.
Terus
He's in a whole lot of
di
danger. Leans a little forward, tries to find
bukan
a fight on
gimana ya, gue lupa.
Shy, Mazzino trying to keep Leviathan
Pokoknya
alive.
nge-advance audio tuh di mana ya, gue lupa nih.
There's nothing left to really clear out this lockdown. They drop it right into the side.
Oh, di yang audio mixer dah kayaknya dah.
Mazzino winning that fight is
Play dulu
everything.
dong iklannya.
And spots no one else towards CT, so telling. Now they know it's either Garage or it's Long, so they can readjust accordingly.
Iya nggak sih?
Mazzino looking to get himself up in the window. There's the push. Tries to take a bite. Molsey gets the headshot. Shy, well aware, knows where everyone's at, but now he needs to play this to perfection.
He is the safest.
Oh, lu klik kanan di audio mixer. Advanced audio properties.
Twisted on the other side.
Terus yang members.
Sip. Leviathan are just in this one of the back of that man.
Snipes him out of the air. Twisted doing his damnedest, but just couldn't quite line him up.
Sabar.
Lev continue to fight tooth and
Oh,
nail.
yang iklan membernya Jik ya, audio monitoringnya.
Look back, I mean,
Monitor only, mute output.
Mazzino walking away with a win. Everything there
Monitor
from Molsey.
only, mute
Get
output.
the kill.
Ya.
There felt like it was done, but
Jadi
Shy,
biar gak
as you
double
say,
suaranya.
a safe pair of hands manages to close it out. Look at him. He's got a pillow behind him. He's all cozy.
He's comfortable. The scoreline still not though. Need to wait a little
Harusnya sih
longer.
nggak
So once again
ini ya,
they're
sabar.
trying to get Twisted
Masih di
towards
ini,
A-Long,
Ben.
but the response from this
Kok masih ya?
Leviathan is just
Masih
take
suaranya
me,
di
take
ini
me
gue,
fast.
kenapa lu
Into
denger
the
gak ya?
Oh, sabar. Iya, dengar.
Shy is heating up.
He's incredible right now.
Gak tau kenapa
23,
soalnya
14,
dari
and
ini
3. Reads it perfectly. Backs away from the lobby after the
Lah,
turn
iya
gets
kenapa
cleared.
ya?
Just gets that lineup absolutely
deh.
perfect. Bone Cold still in a position where he
Atau
can
desktop
do
audio lu
immense amount of damage, but
default
now he's gonna be
kali.
spotted, just takes King down to a total of 80.
Ininya coba di desktop lu Jik.
Oh.
Playbacknya gantiin dulu ke earbuds.
Again, they're still holding a depot here. Leviathan
Set as
haven't
default
really
communication
explored
device
any of their options.
Ya.
Drastically heavier lean from Vitality towards
Coba
C.
pencet.
A little bit of attention towards
Ini.
B, but most of the utility's been somewhat cleared and at limited amounts here.
Di Seno double, emang double Seno, cuman ini gua kasih tahu biar gak double terus ganti output. Pasti gainnya gede.
It's not. It is B. Where's the counter this time? Where's the pressure this time?
Ya Allah gak jadi ngeplay, kasihan banget. 2 kali guys gak jadi ngeplay Aji.
There's no one there to follow it up. Leviathan left him on an island and now Bone Cold in between them and the spike. Bone Cold is on guard duty. Destrian by his side. And Leviathan might have just let this one slip.
They absolutely have. That's where narrowly
Desktop
manages to
audio
avoid
di
getting
OBS-nya
locked
udah
down.
diganti.
Yeah. Leaving Mazzino all on his lonesome. That smoke from Destrian, it cuts off the access to B.
Kalau nggak coba lu defaultin dulu di yang sound, terus di OBS desktop audionya default juga.
But I just love the faith behind the utility. The utility comes in from Molzy, and you
Sebenarnya
know
paling
that there was
bener
going to be some pressure behind it.
restart
That is the
komputer.
nightmare for Leviathan, right?
Iya, buat
You're
nanti
trying to get
lah.
that spike
Buat
down. Half
restream
your
ya.
team already sitting slightly deeper towards the post.
Tapi itu harusnya sekarang kalau lu pencet iklan Jik, nggak akan double lagi
As soon as that spike is
suaranya.
down, you saw Vitality flood through. Look at the amount of utility thrown in towards this, and there is no help on the way. That is gorgeous work from Molzy. Straight up understanding what his goal is, and he achieves it.
Apa?
And now,
Grab.
what do you do?
Grab
9 to
basket,
12,
anjing.
Vitality on the
Gua order
verge,
jam
picking
3
up
ya,
map
sampai
1
sekarang gua chat
against
belum dibalas,
Leviathan
anjing.
on their map choice.
So they're going to be looking to up the
Kocak
pace a
nih.
bit. Blast pack out, Dart going to bounce
Dia
around.
nih grab kematian ya.
Ketiduran.
Pagi sih itu pasti kayak gitu tuh yang pagi. Takut ini,
Si Ahmad Satori
takut
ini.
ini kali, takut ngeluarin HP kali.
Look at this heavy stack over on C.
Siapanya Ninja Hattori itu?
Prowler just not scout. Taco spotted.
Ya nggak diangkat.
Iya, nggak
Gimana
boleh
order?
maki-maki,
Bullets
Sen.
right there.
Sabar, belum 5 menit.
Base of his feet. Walks away unscathed.
20 menit.
So they've
Makan, guys,
they've
makan.
worked out the early round here, right? They've won out towards A-Long. Information having a little look. Spots, I don't think actually spotting
Jadi kalau
anyone
Vitality
from that
menang
overseas,
2-0 kan ya?
so,
Nggak boleh gitu, Cilo.
you know, no harm, no foul to an extent. Finds nothing. Aldrone again. You can see Vitality are desperate to find information on where the hell the Leviathan are looking towards, because they want to get Twisted to the right place.
Another one down on B, so they're starting to think this is going to be a back-to-back B hit. They still lead Bone Cold, but as he
There it
swings
is.
out here, he's going to have a nasty surprise. Lots of damage going across. Does avoid the fault line, so can get into a defensive position.
Turns a flash.
Takut ngeluarin
Still needs
HP
a frag
kali.
here, not
Okay.
going to King deletes him. And the site's completely free. We already noted, you noted correctly, Twiston tried to lean towards that B side just in case. It's a 4-man retake
Ya.
against 5 players in this post-plant now.
Kan
And
begal
all of the
nggak
ultimate
ada
committed in the
tahu
last round.
daerah
We don't
mana
have that
daerah
lockdown, that
mana.
rolling thunder to really escort them into the site. They just need to straight up take this one with aim. Paranoia goes across, finds one. Molzy gets the ball rolling, taking down Takolia.
Destrin and Molzy doing wondrous work, trying to clear back through this site, but King and Naga,
Oh my god.
they needed.
OTK
Didn't get
manis.
kills in, refusing to relent.
Tadi
Leviathan
dia
still
nanya nggak sih
just
pengalaman
about
kerja
getting
dia?
themselves
Nggak deh.
across the line in this, denying Vitality a
Ada.
comfortable
Jangan
flow.
dulu.
Cancel Sen, sorry driver naik buruk, salah komen, komennya di sebelah.
Not super comfortable either on the opposite side. Shy still
Takut orderan
down.
fiktif.
Maksudnya pekerjaan tetap gitu nggak ada.
Rollnya Vita kuat banget, kemarin sih kuat.
Mau lihat.
Si Twiston gila banget.
Bone Cold kind of needing to win.
Anjing sisa ya, refleksnya.
Iya, iya, makanya saya minta
a bit of a hope.
hanya itu.
But Lev just overwhelmed.
Soalnya kalau pengalaman
Flush him
kerja
out.
kan dia
Yeah,
bilang
you can
masih
see
serabutan
hero
ya.
rifle here
Masih gimana ya?
in the hands of Molzy.
Masih
Twisted.
nggak ada
Now he's
pekerjaan
back
tetap
on his
gitu
old
loh
stuff.
dia.
He's got that shorty in his hands. Haven't really seen it so far on this map, but now he's looking to shut them down with it.
Yeah, Taco just got his ult as well. That's pretty big to add to the arsenal that Leviathan are bringing in.
Kalau
Xeno one away
misalnya
from his, they're
soal
starting to
report sih
really
masih
hit
bisa.
quite the economic stride. And now Twiston might get checked on here. Actually gets away with it. Not spotted, Prowler goes past.
Twiston
I
nggak
say
ketahuan.
Twiston's got a chance here. But again,
needs
it's
to
only a
close the gap.
shorty. It's only a shorty.
Udah berapa
Oke,
lama
satu
dia
lewat.
berapa lama dia
Spots one.
bilang ini kerja serabutan.
Satu lewat. Iya, ketahuan deh.
Taco finally turns back
Ketahuan
around.
deh.
Shorty not gonna find any value, and Bone Cold narrowly misses the window.
Enak. Perek gak ada, udah kalah, pulang.
Kenapa? Tunggu
Itu udah minggu kemarin.
Especially on the back of that level of contact towards A, they've just been instantaneously springboarding in towards B. But you can see a little bit of an adjustment here from Vitality as well, getting Molzy in the right place for this. Could be good! No way! How does Togo still get away with that? Molzy dead, but it's worth
Masih
it.
dapat loh dia.
Three, they know what's up. They actually stopped the plant for now.
They do. But they're right back
Udah
onto it.
lama
Just
banget
a single
berarti
dart not going to be enough to
Konyol,
interrupt.
anjing masih
A
dapat.
little bit of a chip damage there, but Wiley's going to be fine. But now they have
Emosi,
the double
konyol.
approach coming in through B main. Do
Pantes
they
dia
have the
bilang
read on
lama
this?
Ote kan?
King is looking over
Udah 3
towards
kali
Link.
datang ke sini katanya
Oh.
nggak bisa
Cold, that's
belum
one.
review.
The Iceman himself with that Sheriff.
Stun dulu nggak sih?
King's still here. Mazzino's still here. Surely they
Oh,
don't let
tas
this one
timing,
slip.
anjing.
Spotting out Destrin, they take him down. It's a 2v2.
The fault line's everything. Casino now TP's up
Eh.
on the
Ya,
high ground spots.
effortnya
Bone Cold
ada,
on the swing.
iya,
They just cannot read this one.
Iya.
Sender brings it to a 1v1.
Sampai
He's only
saya
got
tadi
59
bilang
HP.
kalau
He's
bapak
trying to get him
mau
here
kemalaman
with this
juga,
headshot. King jumps
apa-apa
across
sih.
in
Ya udah,
desperation.
nunggu lama banget.
He's got to back
Anjay,
off.
kelas King.
Bisa interview.
Lord, we are not done
bukan itu,
yet.
depan
Anjing seru deh.
Leviathan bring it 11 to 12. One more to take this into overtime. And look at the ult economy right now. One away from a Rolling Thunder, one away from a
Obok
Nightfall.
dulu nih.
Leviathan,
Tot nih si ibu
slippery
rewel.
as ever. We do have Vitality pump in the break zips.
Mungkin
They've
dia
had a couple
Oh
of
enggak,
moments
IM yang
close,
dipakai di
and they have
stage
not been going
mereka
their way.
apa?
This was huge again.
IM?
Legends double check. Maybe just feeling a little something there.
IM apa IM?
Noting him on the way back through. Again, Taco.
IM apa Pli?
To even find that in this round.
Gue udah nggak bisa mikir Pli.
I guess the desk wanted it, so they got what they asked for.
There you go. That'll make Josh smile a little bit. Some classic kills coming in.
In-ear monitor. Iya kah?
You can hear how fired up this audience is. They want to see that overtime coming through.
Oh, they want blood. This audience loves a bit of it, right? They are absolutely ferocious for their teams. And now we do see Twisted on the operator. We haven't
Headset.
seen much of it on this half, really.
Gak tahu earbudnya kayaknya pakai masing-masing nggak sih kalau earbud mah?
He's able to get it himself, light armor to boot. He is 2 away from the blade storm as well. And outside of that, pretty robust purchase.
Kalau yang headset sama mic-nya gue nggak tahu apa itu.
What you're looking at, right? And what is the final attempt from Vitality? Yes, they have the safety of overtime.
Gak tahu. Kalau earbud mah harusnya masing-masing ya.
Taking a look at the minimap right now, you see Molesy, Bone Gold getting stacked up over here at A Long. Lev should be aware that, you know, obviously Molesy just 2 charges away
Kayak
from having
KZ.
that Rolling Thunder, and that's one of the
Bentuknya mirip ya.
biggest thorns in their side that could be there to deny them from taking this into overtime. So they have to be ready to fight for this.
Mereka nggak pakai IM, earphone dari merek gaming semua. Kalau IM mah buat kayak event-event gitu kan ya, buat musik ya. Buat monitor kalau nyanyi kan.
Molesy has no way out of this. CT's overrun. The push-ups on the way. There's so many on the side, but they finally clear him. Mazzino's there. 5 standing against the 3. Vitality not looking likely now.
How has this happened? Now the lockdown is in. The Rolling Thunder still held. King can just play back. Mazzino will get taken out, but Cinder can't overstay. He has to just pull out of the site. Respect the ult.
Headsetnya Poly SHR tuh.
Sender's got a touch of it. King, counter utility in place. Look at this. Seconds. Just pouring onto the post plant.
Tako, ote, tako, ote. Oke, headlines.
A go of it. And
Ote guys, ote.
are dragging this game back. Pick by pick, kill by kill. Twister can only do so much. They're making a damn good go. Oh, try as he might.
Hampir lu King, hampir kalah lu.
He just cannot be displaced. When they need him the most,
King
is consistently there to take them across the finish line. 12-12 now.
Hampir komen tuh. Kocak momen.
Perfection by him. The Rolling Thunder to delay.
No time juga, iya sih.
I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a retake. It's just a retake. It is. Some nasty shots through the smoke to be able to clear that out. But he has the Rolling Thunder crossing the link, pushing them back into the aftershock to further delay and make sure that clock is just bleeding down.
What a game we have on our hands. I said it would be volatile, and it certainly is. These
Apa?
two teams are really nicely matched. Such
Ada tuh di kulkas.
The resilience from Leviathan to bring it back to this point, huge. And now we go back here. Leviathan on the defending side, Vitality on the attacking side. It's OT, and a game of this caliber deserves it.
What's the delay on this Nano Swarm though? They throw it out late.
Streaming aku kontol.
Been able to couple that together, you would have had a lot more damage there on the Twisted.
Itu ukuran apa?
But good from Shy.
Kecil.
Expecting that Sova Dart to be coming through. So just
Tapi talinya sih kayak tali sepatu ini ya.
I like the early willingness to
Tali
take a
sepatu
little
ini
bit
ya.
of challenge, burning up some utility on
ngerti
either side. I mean, Shy's been
Kalau tali hoodie kan biasa bulat gitu
worked
nggak
through at
sih?
this point. So they
Iya,
go back
tutang,
to
entar.
they intend. Taco noted on long, so protocol list for Vitality is quite good so far.
Ya jangan dibandingin sama.
Shutting down any forward aggression.
Iya,
Robot as
gitu.
well. Not going to get to reveal too much. Same with the Haunt.
Bagus. Lihat belakangnya coba. Belakangnya coba.
Aduh, malas diri mundurin ada tadi.
Enggak mau,
Shy to be this close up. Now they
Kita
start
juga ada
looking for
hoodie
Shy.
nih.
Looks away. He turns back, finds one. But it will be traded.
Hoodie.
Aduh, Mazzino, aduh.
Paranoia is sending, he's blind and he's just so dazed and confused. He's in danger. Slips into the smoke while Molesy takes down.
Ya Allah, sial banget anjing.
One left to make a stand.
Kocak nih.
Ini
taking it away from him in OT here for the first strike on the board.
Mamel.
Amel ya, Amel. Nggak dikirimin Malah minta cowok dia.
Locked in, ready to go.
Yeay,
No,
kagak
it is
bener
not.
tuh
Nggak
moderator.
jelas. Nggak
Gantiel.
jelas.
That was not nearly as close of a round as you would like to see from
Boleh.
Lev going into this OT. It was fairly clean, just
Apa?
Twistin getting taken down.
Kenapa?
Shy, good to be able to get that pivot, but
Bagus
just
kan?
wasn't
Tapi
ready for
ini
the rest
jaketnya ini
of Vitality
oversize
rather
loh.
than rushing in.
Bagus lu.
Now as we see the buys.
Kenapa sih orang komen
He's going
juga?
that blast cannon over on C.
Oi,
Up in hand.
This is when your metal gets tested, though, if you're Leviathan. Some of their best approaching rounds on the attacking side have been pretty aggressive. Those B pieces finally got kind of thwarted
Oh,
towards
VCT
the
caster
very
Indo,
hard to go
iya.
back towards that. It looks like Garage actually is the first port of call. Clearing through, they meet no resilience until now. No TV operator, that's a worry, but they
Hampir
find
lu.
Sender.
apa sih orang
Just getting pushed around this site. He hasn't found any stable spot to sit in.
dibuat cewek
Just backs away.
oversize semua.
You know that he will have exited over towards the defending side, so they throw down the smoke. Don't want to expose themselves to
Kenapa
any
sih?
off shots.
Emang
Now the
bagus
plant
tuh
can come through.
style. Apa sih Noran?
Bone cold on the back lines.
Cocok nggak
There
sama
is
celananya
utility
Pak?
in the way, though, so does get to slip the first.
Iya, saya nyari celana abu
Tries
nggak
to
ada.
clear Garage for them.
Kenapa
Spots
emang
nothing so
spotnya?
far. It is all players
Kenapa
on
emang, Pak?
C-Long.
He's not looking to try to take the fight there. He's expecting that they're all going to be pulled back away.
Celutuk.
Almost would have liked him to go for this kind of as an
Titikin bang,
intentional
titikin. Nah.
stop them from focusing in onto the site itself.
Udah lama banget ya itu.
They're onto the spike for now, holding it to half. Spam comes in, they interrupt.
Terbang jauh menembus awan.
Make a mistake.
Wow, awas lu. Ntar ke diffuse lagi kocak lu. Enak.
Like I said, that first round not nearly as close as you would like to see for Lev, only finding the one kill. This time, they bounce back and they get the flawless as we reset.
Orang setengah jam gak dia.
Continue to go deeper.
Telepon dulu.
Ini udah ditelepon. Ih,
Ya udah kalau
Not
nggak
having
diangkat baru
any attention
cancel.
dragged away. You've just got 5 people
Ya udah
sat at
cancel kalau
C-Long,
nggak diangkat.
spraying into a smoke. You're
Yang
bound
penting
to
udah
kill those
telepon,
diffusers
udah
time
chat
and time
juga.
again. Now we see
Caster aktif banget iya.
timeout.
Ben berisik.
Make sure that they
Oh,
walk away from
biasalah ayam guys.
on the defending half with a win.
Tingin doang.
The timeouts always
Ya
get
udah,
reset in OT. You get
cancel aja cari.
regardless. So,
driver
but
lain.
Vitality can also have a conversation at the same time. So this actually
Entah
isn't a complete
kita
negative in that
mengapa
regard. I don't think it's
beda
a conversation because they have
agama.
been now. I mean, they got away with that ninja defuse on C-Long, but again, do you want to depend on the fact that maybe the bullets don't hit through the smoke? I'd love to have seen maybe Bone Cold or someone try and be disruptive towards that deeper C-Long post plant, but I still want to see what the plan is here, because again, they managed to do that when Twistin was on C, which again would have been one of the, I guess, danger players if we want to avoid the operator, still able to work that out, ram through the utility and Garage comfortably, didn't have anything to worry there.
Itu jangkrik, Putro itu jangkrik.
This second OT, but for now, Leviathan have been struggling a little
Jangkrik.
bit. Their adjustment maybe as well.
You have to be a little bit concerned because last time Lev did call that timeout, we saw
Wah, enak kentut
counter-shot
guys.
them perfectly. It was the setup to just try to get King that orb over on C-Long. They triple stack it. They have the blades pop for the side of Twistin. They get the fault line across, and they just go ahead and kill 3 people right off the rip. Let's see if Vitality get a similar clean read this time around.
Matiin, aduh anjing nih orang gak mati-mati dah.
Get the kill this time around.
Yeah, that's a difference maker. Twistin still standing. Mazino
Oh.
wants to deal with it quickly. And he
Oh
does.
my
But
god, Mazino, it's big.
King is here.
So elusive.
Alah.
Will strike
Wih.
down.
Konfitu bisa Takolia. Let's go Takolia anjing berangkat nih. Karo aja menang nih.
As Lev will take the lead and now have match point in their hands the very first time.
So flamboyant, so aggressive to refight on that. The audacity. Taco's had a quiet game for his standard, but that fight at the end, again, swinging out here, reading it so well. That's a 1v2 he's worked out to finally give them the upper hand. That's the Taco you need to be seeing. That's been somewhat absent. That little spark of something has given them the upper hand here, but it's not over yet. 14 to 13, Vitality finally have the chance to answer back.
Anjing seru
Their
anjing.
turn on the defensive side.
Again, back on the defense of Twistin.
Entah
Going for
kita
the operator.
mengapa beda
Does get set up, Takolia backs
agama.
away. Eludes that paranoia cutting
Yang
across.
bikin bapak punya.
Decent amount of util out of the side of Vitality. They just by applying some pressure garage.
kena.
Twistin now going to be noted.
Winston, apakah kamu sudah mulai rungkada aimnya? Oh,
Jadi dia kayak
oh
nggak tahu
anjing
gitu ya.
kayak Tamiya tuh diem situ.
Tahu iya.
Spotnya kok mirip pemeran dokter lah, itu kan Johnny. It's Johnny.
This is going to be, I don't want to say readable, but it should be understandable for Vitality. They still have Molzy here, they're bone cold towards A, they're in the right place, and they're clearing C long. So the information game currently, pendulum swing in Vitality favor. However, we've seen the explosive nature of Leviathan. Even with all the cards red, they are still dangerous. They've got 40 seconds to play with this.
Tadi ada keren banget fotonya, mau lihat nggak?
Running the clock down. Let's make it that much more scary when you do go for that site. Exactly if somebody wants
Alah,
much like
keculik
that.
takolianya, guys.
Opens it up, finds one. Now gonna be stunned. Trying to get a couple
Alah, aing mah euy.
Shine out, taken down.
Oh.
Gonna find some decent chip damage.
A little bit on King, down to 85. Follow up, not going to find as much, but still there's 3 players. Double stack towards Hella looks like, and a slip back towards Suha.
Jangan kalah King. You're so fucking good, King.
The trades have to be almost divine for Leviathan, or again, OT will be calling.
Anjing siap-siap Rekon, awas Rekon.
2 of these kills here as they push their way into the side.
Alah.
Into the rolling thunder, but it's going to be Mizzino and Nazar finding
Alah.
entries. The King gets one before getting taken
Gak
down.
jadi. Masukin kandang ayamnya bukan ayam gue.
Cannot close it here. It's going to be 14-14 Vitality. Keep this overtime rolling.
Cing, otet terus nih.
It's so tricky because Leviathan to an extent then almost not complete contact play towards A, but
Apaan lagi tuh,
utility, they're already deep towards A long. They haven't cleared the deep utility towards Garrett.
Bang, sorry ya Bang ya, ini kalau klip bocil gue nggak bisa liatin Bang, sorry banget Bang. Ntar gue kena nih sama YouTube Bang. Oh jadi gue off stream disuruh pergi nih ya?
Jangan garuk gigitannya, jangan tak baik untukmu. Jangan garuk gigitannya, pergilah nyamuk nakal, pergilah nyamuk nakal.
Makasih nyamuknya Bang, bangsat.
Oh nyamuk, jangan gigit. Oh nyamuk, jangan gigit. Gatal garuk, pergilah nyamuk nakal.
Gatal gendut, gatal gendut.
Jangan tak baik untukmu, jangan garuk gigitannya. Pergilah nyamuk nakal, pergilah nyamuk nakal. Oh nyamuk, jangan gigit. Oh nyamuk.
Ya, makasih Bang nyamuknya Bang. Man videonya buat bocil, ntar gue kena sama YouTube nih. Udah, OT guys, OT. Anjing, fokus. Makasih bosnya, gocap ya bos ya. Ngapa lagi gue? Ya Allah, gak ada yang lihat. One more left. Oh my god, guys. Please menangin attack-nya anjing.
Maybe overheating a little, taking maybe earlier fights if necessary, caught in the middle of the window. But punished nonetheless, Leviathan.
Menangin, anjing, menangin.
Even with that early pick, it all was starting to look good for Vitality. And then they crumble at the end, and Leviathan.
Mana tadi yang ngatain gua nyamuk kok nggak muncul di left set, tuh. Gua tahu orangnya.
Iya, roll day sih tadi.
Shells, the nano swarm, they find the kills. That lurk from Bone Cold should have been everything.
Kampret kamu ya.
Should have been Vitality once again taking this to a map point.
Dicari ya, tahu gua. Gua udah tahu kalau misalnya media share 30.000, 50.000 gua tahu siapa orangnya. Jam segini ya. Jam segini gua tahu. Bisa draw gak? Nggak bisa. Sampai penalti langsung berangkat. Orijo.
10.000 dari someone. Pesan, maaf Ben.
Itu udah Jang.
Tuh lihat guys, maaf Ben. Nggak apa-apa bos Samuan, terima kasih cobaannya.
I do see Space and Co discussing
Nggak mau dia chat.
the highest kill records because this
Kalau berani
is
pakai
getting
voice note
over
dong.
here. They seem somewhat inseparable. But
Tuh
it's
kayak
not
si
such a
Peadu.
margin. That's the mad part of this. It's
Yang
so
berani
very
Peadu
hard.
doang
This
nih.
is about taking turns now.
Bapak
This
mikirnya
is that
udah apa
vitality
Pak?
timeout, so maybe their turn to try and reinvigorate some of the errors that have been coming through into play.
Peadu.
But I believe
Kan
it is
udah pas
1917 would be the maybe the OT record. I'm trying to look at this. 18.
Dulun bang ya, tahu ya siapa dan anjing.
Bukan, bonus kan udah kemarin.
It's not there yet.
The longest at this event is that 1816.
Bloody hell.
Shout out to Space though. Of course, 1917.
Pois
At a VCT event, the good old DRX versus FPX ascent.
Class. Oh, mid aggression. Hold on, we've not seen this yet.
Cepong, cepong.
Twisted throwing in a little bit of mid pressure. Haven't seen them go for that look. Really, maybe. I don't know, maybe trying to buy a little bit of time on the default, burn some of that utility on the way in. Yeah, you're going to see a little bit of that sent through the Prowler invested for sure. But again, this default's been decent from Leviathan, but I still want to see a deeper check towards Garage if that was their intention. But it's not.
Ayo menangin please, menangin please, please.
Posturing up 3 players and
Halo
committing
bangku,
them
halo.
leaving 2 on the back lines and a 3-man walk down middle.
Buset dah nih balonnya berisik banget, Bang.
Get away with his life. Small amounts of damage taken by him.
Dengerin balon nih gerbak gerubuk.
Ganti,
Smoke comes in from Destrian, just trying to cut off anybody who wants to approach from short.
Ya udah ganti.
Konyol, kena scan, konyol.
Cepet masuk ke dalam.
Bolt line goes across, they get the haunt as well. Bolsey tries to clear it, but he's completely paranoid right now. They both tuck that back around the backside of the site. Takolia arrives.
Alah, Takolia abis pelor. Oh nice, nice.
Kenapa emang? Kenapa?
But it's a 2v2. After all that mayhem, it's still all
Ayo,
even.
jalan,
You
jalan.
said inseparable.
Nggak bisa jalan.
How much more can they do? King still standing. Shy still
Aduh.
there, but only a second sender.
Awas heavennya bang.
Backing in our 1v2.
TP nih omennya sumpah. TP ke side nih.
But can he divide and conquer these two
Oh, enggak deh.
players? An attempt
Tepu.
to the bait on the TP keeps him paranoid. King now worried, but he wants to get
One more.
proactive. Gets it on. It's a
Dia nggak tahu,
and he
dia nggak
does
tahu
have
di
his own.
kanan. Kamu punya ulti, kamu punya ulti, sayang. King, come on, King.
Thunder's gonna come at him. If he taps the spike, let's see if he can
Oh my God, GG.
Wins it out! The IGL drags them across the finish line once
Gila
more.
bang IGL kita guys.
16-14 victory. Leviathan will narrowly close out on their map, pick of Haven.
Narrowly indeed. The
King,
crowd
ini
is
baru nih
going
real
to
King ya, real.
relieved from Leviathan because that game was close as
Ya, gue
hell.
cuma cepet lagi.
What resilience shown from Vitality in just map 1. Seth, this is the series I've been looking out for. The
Ah, iya,
record watching
OT ini ya, guys, ya.
work from King. When I saw it was King and Shy still alive, you know there's a chance in the audacity to take the fight on CT in a moment like this, and Wins out doesn't even have to use the ult. Man, I am just so impressed with them already.
Absolutely gorgeous play. But definitely, I think a couple more mistakes, a couple more roadblocks than you might have anticipated given their propensity for playing on Haven. But now we got
We certainly do, and that's what's coming up next. So do
Bang,
not
predik
forget,
bang, anjing.
it's a bomb burner.
Bobo map 3 ya. Bobo map 3 ini.
Apa? Baju El Chapo.
Vitality bakal ngebalikin di pro deh.
Mana coba?
Emang iya. Aduh udah.
Ya, maksudnya baju polisi tapi jangan yang
Bang. Ah, Bang, saya mau lihat dapat berapa, Bang? 70% kecil nih pasti ya, 150.000 doang nih. Dapat 130.000.
Kerjaan apa?
Bang.
Aduh, yang baju yang mana lagi? Emang ada?
Mabar ampe map 3 emang kuat, insya Allah kuat.
Ih, nggak ada baju.
Sabar.
Ih, baju aku mana sih?
Agak pepek nih ya. Bang, predik bang.
Ini tinggi sini, Pe. Iya, Pe. Si ada tuh. Nyanyi seri. Ini bisa, ini. Saya nyamar gini aja deh.
Lu lihat si Col guys.
Saya nggak ada baju. Tunggu. Oh my god.
Tolong Pak, coba dicek itu.
Coba dicek itu.
enak banget betul bah gitu bah.
Ah adalah. Baju aku nggak ada.
140.000 guys, lumayan.
Baju aku yang mana sih? 7. Ya elah ada lain aja.
Itu nonton RP itu.
Capek nyari baju.
Kata gua sih tidur enggak, gua kuat.
Tunggu, Pak. Bapak jangan ninja Pak ya. Saya udah nunggu nih Pak.
Bohong.
10 menit. Oh iya 10 menit.
Oke sebentar ya, saya ngambil bensin dulu adik-adik ya, oke? Sampai kalian ngisi minum.
Undercover match kan.
Tapi penampilan apa? Rambut kamu pakai wig.
WR bagus.
Jelek banget anjing Pagos.
Siapa sih itu?
Capaknya udah gede. Apa sih?
Udah bu, ini yang tadi bu.
Apa? Yang mana?
Yang Ikal.
Yang Ikal. Yang ini.
Ayo.
Pak,
yang ini.
Tangan saya berubah. Saya berubah jadi kuning juga sih Pak.
Bu bener bu, udah itu bu.
Enggak Pak, nggak mau. Saya nggak mau Pak.
Jang.
Saya gini aja deh.
Lu Naopeli ya itu mah. Itu yang bener tadi yang itu.
Nggak mau Pak, nggak mau.
Allahu Akbar.
Lagi fashion show Pak.
Iya lagi fashion show.
Hati-hati jatuh.
Udah jatuh. Ayo Pak. Ayo.
Pak. Ini boleh Pak Javon. Saya ini Pak.
Pak Javon lihat saya gimana?
Saya manggil pasukan nambah lagi nih Pak.
Siapa emang?
Kenapa ada Luna Opelia?
Jangan tutupin dong.
Kenapa ada Peli nih?
Jang. Pak, nggak ada waktu nih.
Pasnya gini ya.
What the fuck?
Sila mute aja ya.
Kenapa gak boleh?
Boleh.
Tuh yang teaser.
Ntar saya masukin evidence dulu.
Armory.
Bapak nggak ikut Pak?
Ada Bu Vio. Bu Vio.
Enak. Tes, bro.
Masih bantu
Lah kalau di mute gak bisa denger ngomong dong.
Bisa saya bisa bantu.
Nanti ganggu Kak Diki lagi nobar. Ini bakal ngomong terus Kak Diki. Gak apa-apa.
Kagak.
Oh iya.
Gak apa-apa.
Kalau kagak.
Enggak apa-apa.
Siapa tahu.
Patah tulang.
Kai.
Ini paling kegeser.
Kan dia lagi nonton Cila.
Lah. Bukan murid Pak.
Hela si kakek.
Lah si anjing login guys.
Hela si kakek.
Udah nggak apa-apa cowok kalau mau nge-mute aja.
Gak apa-apa Kak Diki.
Mute aja.
Gak apa-apa Kak Diki kok gitu Kak Diki.
Ya udah Divan dadah.
Udah
Divan dadah.
Emang masih ada Kak Diki?
Baru map 1.
Ya elah, tapi nggak tahu sih itu Cila itunya.
Map 1.
Timnya. Tadi yang seru tapi nggak nonton.
Nangis lu Ben.
Apa lo?
Yuh, herpes anjing.
Apa lo? 20 Pak Javon. Ih, main pakai heels.
Si herpes. Bakar beben babi
mending pakai sepatu apa pakai heels? Saha iya teh.
Sama aja kan sepatu sama heels.
Ini nggak cocok outfitnya nih.
Oh?
Tiba-tiba sepatu putih.
Mana?
Ini sepatu putih.
Mana? Lah janganlah jelek.
Iya kan.
Jelek. Janganlah jelek.
Nah, udah Pak.
Jelek.
Pakai.
Aduh.
Heels.
Sendal.
Masa sendal?
Sualang.
Mau pakai heels. Tolol.
Wah jadi alien tuh bagus.
Ini pas lah ya.
Jangan.
Bocil udah pada tidur ya, bocil-bocil gitu. Bocil-bocil gitu udah pada tidur kan ya.
Awal-awal.
Jam 4 pagi. Main RP anjing bener banget.
Siapa ngapain main RP anjing gabut banget.
Tami, take 5.
Allahu Akbar.
Take 5.
Sila manggil lu kakak, emang lu kelarian sebenarnya. Sama seumuran, emang gak jelas aja.
I know.
Alan di mana ya?
Si Tami ya.
Ini nih sama saya.
Langsung event.
Suruh ke Take 5.
Serius parahin kok gue di sini ngobrol.
Bagus.
Aduh, PDM Forest ya udah rusak parah lagi anjing.
Iya Pak ini Pak
Gara-gara
Javon
apa ya?
pakai face.
Gara-gara
Nah,
pas foto
tuh,
gue
Pak.
pakai
Kayak
tembak
gini,
dikit.
Pak. Kuning.
Wow, bos di mana bos?
Ayo.
Emang dapat.
Halo Bang, tadi
Gimana bos?
telepon saya mati. Gimana?
Sama, tadi telepon saya juga mati pak. Di mana bos?
Ini kita meet up di mana nih jadi?
Meet up.
Dapat spin Lukas emang Bang.
Saya di
Iya nama.
Beni Selama.
Panggil saya
Beni Selama tau nggak? Beni Selama yang pas awal buka.
saya
Saya di depannya.
siapa ya?
Spin Lukas dihapus. Oh.
Yo.
Tami apa ya?
Ini pak, saya udah deket pak.
Oke bro.
Bukan.
Belum kelar juga, belum, lagi nunggu map 2. Berarti lu sama Okto beda 4 tahun. Iya, beda 4 tahun. Nih ya.
Tami apa, Pak?
Vitality
Apa
250.000.
peta? Bagus ya.
Pede gua nih. Wuh, lihat 250.000 langsung 51% gara-gara gua, guys. Anjing, kelas Bangkong.
Masa Tami nggak percaya pas saya telepon bawa pak?
Siapa tuh SK Rossi?
It's all about the mental
Ngomong apa
game.
dia tadi? Saya nggak dengar.
I mean, one guy was really trying to keep them in the game over and over again. Is Twisted getting
SK Rossi, guys.
as he is warming up for the next map. Ross, you know, earlier you said that the way that they could beat them is to kind of punish
Iya,
Twisted.
rewel lucu ya gua di tengah.
No, I don't think so. Twiston was still stealing the show there, but you know, like there were
Si Twiston nih, guys.
people from the other side. It's King and Shy.
Yeah. They just outdid him, I guess.
Yeah.
I think they had some really
Aim
good
lab-nya
ideas
nggak terlalu
to set Twiston up though. There was
Ya,
a
gua
lot of
ternyata si
aggression,
Twiston,
and
tapi
it's
sakit aimnya.
coordinated. The set play that they had to punish the ult orb being picked up, where Twiston's up on top with his
Ngapain
knives.
si OP disuruh nggak tahu?
Vitality, I think, played the better game on
Bismillahirrahim.
Haven, but they couldn't keep it together towards the end.
Yeah, it was always about the clutch rounds and
The clutch
you know,
rounds.
the close situations. It's always, I think it's just the pressure.
And now I'm looking forwards as well. Looking at Twiston as a player, right? Because the guy is pretty new to the big stage like this. He's putting up unbelievable numbers as well for someone who is kind of new to this kind of pressure and global stage. But when you lose, in the
Rito
fashion that
paham
you have, number
cara
one,
bikin
heading
bikin.
forwards, you got to keep
Rito.
it together, and that is going to be the next big test for Vitality because you cannot think about map one,
Aduh,
how
Ashem,
close
guys.
you were to claiming it. You just have to solely focus and reset the mental heading into Pearl. And that can be so difficult to do with like a newly formed team like this.
I want to talk about with you because we are heading into Pearl and Rossi, you guys kind of got smashed on map 1, 13-4, but then you did come back.
Yeah.
So how
Halo
do you come back?
Snoobis. Ntar aku mau nyedot dulu.
It's again, it's all a mental game. When we lost the first game, you know, our coach is like, "What you guys are doing? This is not how you guys play."
Si
they're
pemuda
just
belum
like,
tidur.
Yeah, this is not how we play. On the big stages, you need to be very confident, very bold, and just group up together.
Very ball, very
sides
ball.
and together on this stage, it's all about like trust each other and just go together and just win the game.
Yeah, I'm really... I think Vitality are going to be kicking themselves because I'm looking at that map graphic and honestly, when things go to map 3, it's not going to get any easier. I don't think Haven looked as
Segerbat
good
baru
for
bangun liat begituan
Leviathan
lah.
and they
Cuma
let it
orang
slip away from them.
seseorang wanita duduk.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you're
Apa
planning
kalian
a
segar?
trap play, you win Pearl here, you take it to that map 3 and it goes to Ascent. It doesn't matter if you in your heads you were like, we wanted them to pick this, we are counter-striding it because Leviathan are just that good. I don't know if we
paling
hammered it
keras
home enough at the
Itzan.
beginning, but before this match, they are unbelievable on Ascent.
Berarti kemarin ya yang KD keberhasil cuma buat jemput fans bukan nonton cuak.
Vitality wanted to go there.
Yeah,
Jemputnya
I mean,
dibukap
I think
lagi
the map
pulang.
pool is just so weird for this match, frankly. But I think that it's set us up for an insane game. So I'm hoping that we get to see all the classics. Twiston coming out and really getting on fire with his jet.
Tapi kayak
I
sih
wanna
gila
see
ya,
a
respect.
continuation of this from King.
Dari nggak bisa main Valorant sampai sekarang jadi jago, sampai jadi immortal aja. Toto Radian ya tuh kayak deh sumpah dah.
His iron will
Kapan lo
over
bisa
the
ya?
course of that map, I think he's going to extend into it. He just forced Vitality to bend the knee. It was absurd.
Sekarang udah berubah posisi.
I think that's just like I am better than all of you. Yeah.
No, just an insane that shot at the end as well. I mean,
Sierra Kabot siapa Sierra Kabot?
all that he
Gua kurang tahu.
I mean, the guy is just
2002.
I'm convinced he has a divine right to rule.
Oh?
It seems
I'm
like
down
it,
with that. I'm down with that. Yeah, we're all the citizens of King's Kingdom. There you
Masa
go.
pas
There is
Radi,
something there.
pas
Give me
pil
some time, give me some time.
gua
We are
Radian,
gonna head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select soon, but again, Rossi, you know, you
Streamer segar di Twitch. Oh, enggak bro, gue nggak nonton itu bro. Gue nontonnya Valorant bro.
The B-Long, they always, as a defender's vitality, have a flash.
Masih aja dikatain digendong.
There's always one of us used to die because of their flash peak. That their timing is really good. I think that will be a thing for them.
Something to look out for. Well, no changes it looks like when it comes to Agent Select at least.
Wow, but we do get that head-to-head battle between the Jets this time. Literally just brute forcing it out. You know, Twiston versus Taco Leah. It's going to be interesting to see if Taco doesn't have
dia suka gendong kalau lagi solo. Jago deh. Dari nggak bisa main Valorant loh. Dari silver apa seingat gua. Seingat gua dia silver deh kebukanya. Diajarin sama cowoknya ya kan, be. Tapi kalau kata gue ya, Tens gak mungkin ngajarin. Paling basic doang, gak mungkin kayak nyetir banget, enggak, pasti. Mata panda lah kayaknya Ben. Tadi merah marun apaan bang? Hah? Apaan lagi bang?
The clutches were insane. I mean, what are you going to do against that? I mean, a couple blunders there from the side of Vitality, but I mean, widely the calls of mid-rounding was quite solid.
Bentar, ini si Luna
getting outdone at the very ends of those rounds.
Si Luna.
Get ready to go back into
Lo streaming lagi dia.
We've seen from both of these teams here. Crucially, one of the maps that the map rather.
Gue udah setahun masih Iron Bronze, masa sih? Kurang sering kali lumayan.
Leviathan in their own right, 13-11 versus Zeta when they knocked them out of the tournament, so wasn't necessarily a one-sided affair by any means.
Gue udah bet kan ya guys ya?
That was a game and a half, but
well, now they have to play this without Twiston.
Yeah, we did want to see Taco heat up early and actually
Stuck
get
di Iron bang udah 4 bulan lah, semangat ya.
I want to see him find that.
Belajar terus guys.
I think he looks way more comfortable overall.
Gue juga lagi berusaha nih keluar dari Ascendan lagi.
I mean, he's played it what now 11 times, something to that figure. So it's not been a big experience.
Sebenarnya ya, kalau gua mau niat banget nih, kasih gua 3 hari nggak streaming. 3 hari nggak streaming bisa gua ke Imo 2, Imo 3 kayak bisa. Kasih gua 3 hari nggak streaming aja.
No one wanted to overstep here, but that confidence going to be building off that first pick. Taking down Twiston is a huge
Diamond 3, bagus lah Diamond 3.
The thing I am looking for from Taco Leah is
tips bang, stack Bronze 2, main berlima sama temen lu.
On this map, because when they did beat best Zeta, rushing that first map of Ascent, and then wasn't finding that much value. Okay, King just eats all of that damage, but doesn't matter. Still finds both cold. Pedestrian's able to trade back too. Man advantage there for the side of
udah mati tapi.
Does come in.
Aduh, Taco Leah Jet anjir.
Out from B Link.
Baru lihat lagi gua.
Really help keep Destrian protected.
Paling gue lu paling jauh Imo, apalagi ada game Blue Forest, ada restream. Iya gak bisa yang fokus banget ya. Leviathan pistolnya menang terus anjing. Tak silver, pokoknya di rank-rank bawah main berlima ya sama temen lu. Kamu nyari duit stream doang apa ada kerjaan lain? Sementara gua stream doang. Kalau travel umroh itu gua kasih ke adek gua dulu. Tapi kalau ada yang mau dari kalian nge-DM gua juga boleh, ntar dialihin. Ntar bulan depan paling gua post ini lagi, post brosur baru.
The Sheriff Savants, I believe, as we deem them on the desk. Let's see if they can get it done once more.
But if you're invited, you've got to be so readily available for this. It's so characteristic of this side now. Early flash will give away Sender's position, but not exactly the end of the world. You can see Twiston trying to test towards R early on. A little bit of a split towards A potentially. Plenty of bodies in between here and there, though, and a whole boat of utility, too.
Turret playing contact to try to swing off that one. Nebula does come up. Suppress out on the Nazwort. Just clears the haunt. Can wait this out, and then we'll have those flashes available yet once more. Ash now gone. Dog's going to be sent over. Will spot Senders. There's still somebody lingering around A. Was able to go ahead and pick up that ult orb as well. Get it one step closer.
Vandal one tap, arahin kepala, klik kiri.
Yeah, and they deal with utility pretty early on if you're Vitality. They've cleared well through up, but now they start to deal with the players in the place. Deep Flash will confirm attendance and actually does connect pretty well on this. Taco almost overextending towards A main, but again, you want to see him confident. You want to see him taking that space as he's done well. Doesn't even get to be punished on it either. Falls away freely towards Pit, and still
Set Takolia nih udah serius banget ini.
Vitality able to close down towards him.
Couple spams through. Takolia will be taken down. Has to go for the reload there. Dangerous spot. Brief moment for Shy as
Twistan
will wrap around the side. Gets that headshot across. Gets another one.
Anjir, lumayan dapat 3, tapi nggak dapat plan.
Fantastic amount of damage dealt here from the side of Vitality, getting rid of 3 of these weapons.
Again, they always seem to find the small successes in these second rounds, but bigger picture, Leviathan off to the start that they needed. You got Taco way more activated this time. King still putting up that performance.
Top 3 ACS tuh lihat si Twistan Aji kemarin
I just
terlibat.
want to see what happens if Taco keeps this level of confidence high, because I think that's the one missing factor that could set Leviathan that one step ahead here. Yes, we know that Twistan is exceptionally good, but we had a very missing Taco on the first map, and they're still able to overcome the opponents. So if he is able to find this form, feel that confidence early on, that's where my eyes really tend to go towards. And similar scenes here, but again, the bonus
Gokil
round is
left,
quite
kenapa
light
tuh?
in regards to what
Uril.
Leviathan have. Spectres, Stingers, and a couple of Sheriffs.
Baru 2 nih, tenang aja Kak.
The question gets posed: how clean do
Vitality nih map 2, tenang aja.
and the light armor beside them?
Taco,
he's been set up for success. Cheeky as you like, slippery as
Jadi
ever.
clear dong
And
boxnya.
that's 2 rifles gone, and they are very much collectible late round.
Mulai konyol nih.
As they go ahead and drift away, back over towards shop, into B. Go ahead and pick them up. So far, they're still showing some apprehension of pushing that position, and it seems like it's actually quite wise because they're doubling back and
Ngantuk
push
banget
their
gua,
way
babi.
in through mid-link.
Minum.
King with a nice little jiggle will go ahead and spot him out. Does get tagged down to 62. Still garner great deal of information.
You could see the pings earlier on from Leviathan that there was a chance that someone had slipped through towards kind of, the mid-connector, go down towards water, but no one actually had. Now they've backfilled it a little, play some utility, but it gives them a fair fight towards the site. Somewhat, a 3v2. There is still King here, and maybe it outweighs his singular value.
Jancurin ya, dengar gak dia? Dengar harusnya. Bang, dengar kan bang lu bang? Bang, itu wall ngumpet.
Now they're running out of time.
They are.
Cakep.
They do spam it out. King was trying to lurk, didn't go for the destruction.
Jangan konyol.
On that 0.9.
Oke.
Try to hide his positioning, but
astaga, di wall bang bah.
they're going to go ahead and convert this bonus. 3-0 start now for Leviathan.
Konyol nih.
And 2 rifles taken into
Dapat bonus, konyol.
3 at the end potentially. I'm not 100% sure. But again, winning out in every way.
Saran biar enggak nge-spray mulu, gue main pakai Vandal 1 klik gak mati, musuhnya di spray. Kalau udah lebih dari 8 pelor, angkat jari telunjukmu kawan. Pindah posisi, baru tembak lagi.
Alright, that's a new look from owner.
That's a gift. That's a gift right
Si Johnny anjing.
And the buyback
Gerakan tambahannya banyak.
Vitality. They're really suffering under the weight of this, and already Taco
Jir,
operator
kena itu.
is out and about and not shy to make make a little noise with it either.
Okay.
Bredesh.
Just the one tag there on Destrian through the wall.
Itu dinamakan reset aim.
The Skyless composition is Bone Cold just trying to clear the turret. Kings is now. You're not allowed to play this position at all.
John.
Really good early damage already out here on the Vitality members. Twistan with this judge needs to be able to get into close quarters. He's got the dash, it's at the ready, pushes in. And Taco's just gonna back away, doesn't even want to try to challenge holes, and that's wise.
Twistan, kamu bisa menggendong-gendong Twistan.
Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. They can potentially play
Lumayan,
for a
Iko
retake
dapat
here. They still have
plan.
information on the back lines. The chip damage has been achieved, but they still need to get past these players. So again, that operator should take somewhat of a back seat, and it's going to be hard to clear those close corners that Twistan, for example, is trying to lock down. Needs support though, he can't be doing this alone.
Aduh, di anjing si Twistan. Aduh.
Oh,
nice.
The timing's great. Twistan, judge back to hand and ready to go.
Yep, they just have to pull away from this position. They don't want to try to challenge it anymore. They're going to try to get it on the other side. And the flash timing is perfect. Taco finds a headshot, but Bone Cold answers back. 3 members left on either side.
Santai, tunggu dulu.
Looking very weak for the side of Vitality. They're just holding this up to half now. They pull off of it.
Aduh.
Both players on all sides really dangerously low. There's the headshot. The whole
let's go Sender.
The 3K to drag them across the finish line and somehow make it work.
Ben, apa Din?
Please. What the hell is that?
Enak, Aji di seri.
A Marshall to the judge back sight.
Oh, aman lah.
Bloody hell.
Kenapa lu mau gue time out, ah?
Twistan, yeah, dirty with it on the quick. shot there, but Bone Cold still doing great damage at the start, but it was Sender at the end.
Buh.
Oh. That's a Vitality round if you've ever seen one. Scrappy as you like. Now, it does quell the, I guess, the swell of the money that could have happened here for Leviathan, but they're still able to buy back into this. So right back into the thick of things, and early work from Taco. Sees nothing in middle, and they have been exploring towards Art as a high priority place, right? That's what we've been seeing. So this could be quite indicative. This is a heavier A piece, but again, let's see how much they read into this one. Do they re-clear through Art? Do they continue to keep someone postured up on that with that Sky?
Lockdown, Cosmic Divide at the ready.
Apa bro, rata-rata udah kebiasaan dari zaman dulu pasti. Dari game sebelumnya.
Snatched up there from Wolsey just to try to get even closer towards that null command as well.
Tuh ngemoli dog out pas itu. Besok sore follow Indo ada dari jam 2.
Prowler leads in, flash over the top.
Hike Dewa, boom BTR. Alah, Twiston mati bah. Konyol.
You don't get
si
fair
konyol.
fights against Leviathan. They fight as a team, the trade.
Konyol.
Just see what I mean?
Oh,
you don't get a fair fight on them. Leviathan play as 5 strong.
Shit.
Every
Apakah
single
2-0
fight is
adik-adik?
there. Every single trade is there. The fact that Taco was able to get away, tucked in towards A site like that, while you had someone like Mazzino bailing him out as well. It's just perfect. It's so hard to break down, even with that divide in place. Look at the push and pull here. As soon as they're trying to clear that close angle, you've got the swing coming through from A-Link. It's just gorgeous to watch. And as said, Leviathan, you're not going to find easy picks towards them. They are in just perfect positioning here. That's how you stabilize, though. I think that was 4 standing at the end. Rifle's going to come across, and it crushes Vitality right back down to Sheriffs.
This is just Nazwer who ends up dying in that round. Vitality now going to be calling this early timeout. Found himself in that 3-round deficit, and they want to look to course correct right now. So make the call. We have some kind of plan here going into this attempted eco round, and also set the stage for what they can anticipate going into the next buy. Twiston does have those blades available, so we can expect to see him pop those. Can potentially have an immense amount of impact with it.
Absolutely, but we are very much seeing Leviathan with a little caveat now that you get Taco there. So it's a whole different puzzle that's been presented to Vitality that they have to deal with him as well. Because before, as I said, it wasn't as much of a threat. Yes, you had King doing really well. Shy, I will always just call him just, you know, the rock of the team, the safest pair of hands. He's always good for it. But now you've got to deal with Taco, and that's a different kind of protocol list that they have to address, because this guy is getting super slippery with it. You're seeing him warming in. Must feel nice to have actually a really good start in this game after really struggling on that raise. Mentally for him, this should be good, and we wanted a counter to Twiston, right? Someone to maybe, you know, slow the roll down a little bit. Let's see if maybe Taco is going to be that player.
Saat lu Ben, percaya gua sama Vitality. Kalau di Valo kalau time out coach yang ngomong. Gue nggak tahu kalau di Valo itu coach boleh ikut ngomong atau enggak, tapi harusnya enggak sih. Cuma di time out doang.
This is almost a indicator of what we saw before, right? The Nanoswarm clears down towards the end of B-Link.
Itu kan kameranya banyak tuh, matanya. Harus jeli itu, nganalisis pertandingan.
Leviathan not really being too affected, just having to respect the smokes as it stands.
Pemisport ada coach, ada dong, coach Miao.
They've had to put a lot of utility early into this, but now I need to see them convert that towards a site, and you can see the counter to this. Taco taking space elsewhere. It's going to be towards ramp, it's going to be towards B-Long. Does get the pressure on, but again, they've taken over mid here. This is really tricky for Leviathan to feel comfortable with.
Okay, little whiffy there from King. Still puts Sender down to 5 HP though. It's not going to be the greatest
timing
concern, but
dia udah tahu kayaknya dari kanan dah.
One person got through that mid position. Now should anticipate that the majority of the players have, and yeah, should have been enough to at least spot 1 or 2. Taco just looks to hold close. Dash in, the blades connect. Twiston gets the headshot. That could just be the entry done. Zeno now
nice.
In a bad spot, does trade 1 before getting taken down.
Ya, dia ngambil senjata, mati dah. Oh my god!
Is it possible to remove? Safe pair of hands and explosive
play.
Leviathan once again handling Vitality. In those final couple of seconds there, Seth, it looked like it could have been Vitality.
Kayaknya podcast Ucil mulu. Kan dia IGL, bang. Di in-game mah IGL tugasnya, Bang.
I mean, he already got a Verizon high speed.
Hoki
Might as
tuh
well
yang
get
terus
the
smoke,
reflex
Aji.
as well. With plays like that, this guy full comfort as yet. I mean, Otis just bouncing up and down in his seat.
Look, you want to see how well Secret Labs shares are made.
Wah, Ngapudil masih nonton di sini nih.
That man is pulling it apart, but 5-1 buyback in for Vitality. We do see the operator into play for Taco again. See how that looks in his hands. Couple of ults now sitting with Vitality try and implement, but
Gua
already
bantal iya.
that hard denial
Dari tadi
issue, that's
kocak,
half
buset,
the
baru
map,
nyadar
their
dah.
access points denied here.
Yeah, and they know that they consistently have been challenging for position, trying to, just gain all of that space in art. So they say, okay, we just throw the pit down, cut off that access point, which makes A that much more unassailable. So again, it's going to be Vitality turning their eyes towards B site. This time, though, Taco Lia, he's got another operator in his hands.
Satu, buset dah.
But they're not ready for it being that quick. This guy is like bottled lightning when he goes off. And he's pushing up for a bit more. Has to respect it now. The lockdown's going to be there. How long does he try and linger? How long does he stand?
Buset, Bang.
It's another one. Twistin taken out. And
that
puts him
Ampoen,
down to 3
Bang.
players. He's going to try to make his way out of here, and he just narrowly does avoid.
Pagi-pagi
getting the
Pongi.
tame. Space gained. The plant can come through.
Choice.
One spotted. Can he win out on both?
Mozzie making the right choice here. He had to have done that. He had to take some space because they didn't have CT. It wasn't safe. Going back around, Vitality winning out the fights they need. Now just 2
Cakep.
alive. It's a 2v3. Spike
Saving
planted
nggak sih?
time on
Anjing disikat
Vitality's
tuh.
side finally.
Oh my god.
This guy is different. That's 3 kills already. He could be on for the ace.
He could be. He's going to go ahead, grab a rifle. They heard the shot from Sender. He gets the 4th. The 5th not quite going to come through. Sender
Hampir ace, Aji.
puts him down to the ground, brings it now to a 1v1. But he's looking the wrong way. Gets a read of it. But now they're running out of time as we're just trying to bait him in here.
No
Make sure
time,
he
let's
can't carry this
go.
gun forward. At this point, it's not going to happen, but as we're as well, will not be able to escape.
Duar, mate.
The spike will explode. The op will be left on the ground.
Karena aimnya satu tim
Vitality
iya
will
rata nih.
narrowly scrape by the second round victory.
Nih si Twister nih, aduh. Ayo Bang, gendong Bang.
Was just unthinkable. The
Keculik
audacity to
mulu.
double dip, and then this shot just filthy.
Masih yakin kah Vitality? Masih.
Down on the clock, playing it perfectly at the end.
Masih.
Desperate to play to that tune of the timer. 5-2, they get the second on the
Twisten,
board. They
Twisten,
break the
kau
trend,
belum
they
menyala,
break the
Twisten.
run of rounds. There's no 3 on the trot now. But the
Tapi
Vice
yang
still
menang
live
mah
for the
pasti
Vice.
kalau misalnya
They
map
still
3
have
ya
a couple of ults to
tetap
play with
Leviathan
themselves.
sih kayak.
One still left with the Vitality, but a lighter purchase, light armor.
Lebih
That's all they
serem
can
lihat
really
Abu di
offer into
left
this
set.
round.
Wah.
And again, heavy focus from both teams over towards mid. Taco just holding, trying to just jiggle around, trying to get the spot.
Kocak kan,
It's gonna be both
culik
ults
lagi.
taken down. You mentioned that operator, or rather that ult being available. That's the ult gone.
Yeah, and he can just dip
Buset
away
dah,
here.
dari kemana-mana ada OP anjing.
Backfill that role. He's now slipped through
Oh,
towards
di
Dark.
jaing
He
Bang,
is
jaing.
omnipresent in this map. He wants to be the instigator of all of this mayhem. Twisted on the other side seems a bit cautious. I think he's feeling this out now. Does not like what he's seeing. Trying to just hold for a second, pause for thought, see if they can punish any over-aggress.
I think the dog spotted Twistin as well. They're still wary that somebody will be lurking there in art. Flash up over the top.
Tahuan deh.
Give them all the confirmation that they need. And from here, this Vitality, how do you decide to approach this? Not having the Nightfall try to escort your way
Set, Bang.
into the site.
Selamat.
To be very brutal.
Rather than
Sate enak banget, makan jangan curhat.
a little deeper, Leviathan giving him just that little bit of room, having to respect this round. Now Vitality have fought hard for this space.
Aduh, awas dogotnya Bang.
Zeno sat here in the site, looking for the wall bang attempt. He's trying to answer back in kind, but angle's just a little bit off. Changes it up, and Zeno does get knocked down to 33. King gonna be finished off.
Yeah, but they're not out of the woods just
Up,
yet.
up,
Gliss
up,
towards pit,
up.
Destrin's done well
Punya
there.
star.
That's Mazzino gone. But does he recheck this? If he repeaks this, he's in danger.
Alah, timing lu.
Taco trying to get a little nasty with it, and Leviathan just crushing Vitality, and Twisted alive, and he's still behind the divide. He has no idea, but the reveal, he finds Shy, but he has to take out Taco.
Oh my god, pinter banget anjing.
Twister, you got it in Taco. We've finally seen what's taken him down. Someone willing to challenge, and someone willing to best him.
And it's such a bold maneuver, but he plays it to absolute perfection. Just rushes him down.
Ajik si Taco, ajik.
Holding the angle with
Kali
the
ya,
operator
ajik.
is just not going to be good enough. It's a bit rough. I mean, Mazzino swinging out without having that flash to escort from Nazwer is definitely a big risk. He gets punished for it, but man, does Taco Lia make up for it. I mean, already, Lauren, just look at his stat line, 15, 5, and 2.
Konyol
You
nih.
can tell that this
OP
man
gak hilang-hilang nih,
is
konyol
very
nih.
well at home with the Jet.
100%. But you look at who else is around the map with him. You got King, who's been playing perfectly towards B, being a really nice anchor towards that B-Link side. There's that ult we've been waiting to see come out. I wonder how much value it finds, because it looks like Twiston was up for the challenge there, but Shy having to reflect this fall away, but he takes a body with him.
Diterus smoke lagi sama si Sai. Dicium Spectre lu.
And also guns down Molesey. The attempt at the Thrifty really starts falling apart. Bone Cold does have an operator, but see if he can find one. He can't. Shot goes up top, up high. It's just Sender getting pinched on as Leviathan continues to run away with this map, with this half.
They are in fine form right now, Seth. This is a different looking Leviathan from map 1. Got a little too close for comfort, and now they're fighting fire with fire, and Leviathan's turning a little hotter. 7-2, and you've got to see the rounds from Vitality here a little sporadic. Unable to string much together, not getting the ult at the right time to try and complement them either. The little utility
Ini nggak ada lagi match yang nggak ada.
invest, not
Habis.
finding the value to be able to springboard off it. Someone like
Lanjut
King's been
besok.
wonderful at holding still towards Beeling. You've got now Shy occasionally coming over towards that mid connector. Totally different look this time though. As already Taco taking a couple of brave steps towards middle here.
Vitality desperately need
PTR Boom jam berapa? Jam
to get
4.
a fire lit underneath them. Run back these last 3, make it a 7-5 half. You and I were talking about it during the break. The concern about coming
Lah,
to this
kok
map
Petra
and
and
after they
their
dropped
viewer
it,
just join say hello. Halo Mas Pet.
have they managed to fix the mistakes
Set
that were
subuh
there?
bener lu Pet udahan.
Not sure if that's the case or really right now it seems like Lev just studied it and they
Terima
know
kasih
exactly
sudah melempar
what
popu
Vitality
Mas
wants
Pet.
to do every single
Gila.
round. But if they can't
Lempar
make it out
popu
here,
sekarang deh
just
guys.
like going over after the halftime should just be
Disir Mas Pet, iya.
one-sided affair.
Subuh juga bapak-bapak labnya.
Really netted them what they wanted long term. Again, this is what I credit King for. He's been a constant nuisance at trying to keep that under wraps, allowing the freedom then on the rest of the extremities to come through. Someone then like Taco can start, pressuring through by art, which he's done already. Towards middle.
Ayo lu. Sekarang YouTube ada rate-nya udah lama sebenarnya. Dari kemarin sampai jam 3-4 pagi, buset.
The bite comes out. That should leave no illusions as far
Bang
as
RP
where
kita
they're
nih,
intending to
mengerikan.
play this, and there you go. Lockdown invested. They will be able to get this plant off. They still have to back out of
Dapat
the site.
plan, kabur loh.
Takolia finds Sender on the lurk.
That's a big element removed now. Because Taco is good
Ada
at clearing
viewer
towards
Mas Pet
long.
kasih
We've
iklan
seen
nggak
it
di sini? Iklan
just
apa
moments
tuh?
ago, and the first glimpses now. Does miss the first attempt
Oh.
at it. But a tap on the spike's going to draw the attention and draw the fire. But this time
Spike-nya,
it's a tap
Bang.
into hold Shy.
Oke.
He's finally been denied off it.
Pelan-pelan aja Bang, tenang Bang. Ya udah setengah Bang, ya elah Bang. Kocak. Saya baru join ya. Ketik like pengen turu boleh. Disuruh ngungsi aja, lupa di like adik-adik ya. Lagi main Son of the Forest, gue belum sempat lagi nih, baru sekali gue main. Time out dulu gak sih? Aduh gede banget tapi suara ta. 2-0 banget, iya anjir Takolianya ternyata gila nih AOP-nya nggak bisa jatuh ini.
I mean, caged away on the first map, not feeling comfortable on the agent he was playing. Finally gets that release, finally gets the go ahead.
Buset, terbang deh.
Have at it, do what you want, and he's absolutely doing that. The support systems are
Besok
great as
apa?
well.
Besok yang mana nih? Indo apa luar?
Again this time, look at this new adjustment. We're going to have King sitting towards ARP this time. You're going to have the Sky combination trying with Shy maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it, but right now it's
Dia mau main agresif gagal aja.
thrown to the wolves.
Aduh, twisternya nggak dapet guys.
Ends up dying. Sender with a nice kill. Of course with the Sheriff.
Yang luar, oh besok ada Under Thief, FUT, Furia Fanatik ya. Pasti kill Taco kalau mau menang dia nih, asli. OP-nya harus jatuh dulu ya. Set gila banget nih orang. Gila banget Ajik.
Maybe thinking he had a little bit more time on that, but absolutely not. The cross being watched as well.
Minimal nge-smoke, Bang.
5 HP and
Alah.
Oh, the turret's got him. That's lovely. Very heads up
Oh,
play.
oh.
No plant until now.
Do get it rolling through. Taco Leah dashing already. There's the Prowler instantly cleared.
Jing, tako.
Two towards Art, one on the site. One cold. Trying to escape. They spot him. They gun him down. That's 3 for Shy. Cloudburst comes up. And the spike. Oh, the Nano Swarm will deny.
Oh my god, di wall bang loh.
And Shy just charges
Gila
in
loh.
to clean up for 9 rounds now locked in for Leviathan, who are running away
Ntar bang ngambil
with this
OP
defending
teh.
side.
Maybe Vitality burning the candle at both ends on map 1, giving it
10-2
everything they had, and now sadly
atau
it's map
9-3 kars.
Vitality looking a little flat here, not able to get the grip on the game, and you're seeing Taco dropping 20 and 1/2. This guy is just absolutely unchained, but you gotta also then note in this round,
Palanya
Shy
hitam tuh,
having a
Jet.
whale of a time. As said, there are 3 superstars right now, at least on this team, that are stepping up in some individual moments. King, that last map, Shy every map, he's always good. And then Taco now joining. You've got 3 heavy hitters, finding form, and Vitality now
Konyol nih Vitality
are
ini.
being doused by this.
Bantai gini,
You
tahu.
need to have King have that same impact from the last map. Clearly everybody way more comfortable coming into this Pearl. They've got that warm up, that nail biter map out of their way. And for now, Leviathan are breathing easy. Push out, Taco's good for the kill. Destrina immediately out of there, and again.
Beres ini Ron Ajik, beres.
He gets the leg on the Twisted as
Lihat tuh,
well.
kena kaki.
Further weaken them.
He can do no wrong. And is that another tag on Twisted?
Smoke.
Okay,
Viper,
it's
I
fine.
believe.
Oh my god. They are just now holding on to things. They've just about got stability on the site for maybe getting a plant here. Twisted does go
Buset
down.
dah, Ben,
Down
apaan,
3
Pom?
here. Send a Molesy Bone Cold. Do you have something left in the tank? There is a flank on the way. This is maybe an inevitable crunch coming in, but
Ulti
Vitality
lagi nih
now
orang ya.
hyper-focused towards Taco.
Out of
Waiting
the
for
way.
it to spring.
He was out of the way. He did not get spotted by the alarm bot, so they might not know that it's coming. Sender does do
Oh.
well to find one more, but
Alah, Bonkot lagi buah ini mah, lagi buah.
needs to get the clutch. The knives
Oke.
whipping. He
Belakang
gets
lu,
the
belakang
kill.
lu,
There's the
goblok.
fight to try to flush him out, and it's just burning him down.
He's
He
so
didn't know where he was.
He was so confused.
Kan tinggal satu musuhnya ya.
Nowhere. Had no idea.
Oh, dia nggak tahu dilempar dari mana, guys. Ya Allah.
Down to the wire. Couple seconds remaining.
Dia nggak tahu
You can
dilempar
see
snackbait dari
that
mana
right
itu.
now, the comms, they're
Makanya
getting
nembak
shaken
arah
up.
link,
That alarm
kocak.
bot not triggering on that flank adds to the confusion of where that snake bite comes from.
No. Lah?
I have to say, long story short, Leviathan, there were rumors, there were whispers, you know, the scrim bucks about this side are at an all-time high.
Aneh itu.
And I think we're seeing exactly as to why Taco on 21 kills on the
Kocak
half.
tuh namanya
This is a performance he's putting on a show, so don't go anywhere.
Ya, half round, guys.
Wow, what a show it is, Pansy.
Terima kasih ya Piore Maspet tadi ya udah nge-like sama yang udah Bus Ajik bangun subuh.
Yeah, and it loops back to what we were talking about prior as well. You know, not only about this,
477.
not only about this Jet head-to-head, but about, you know, the kind of level of experience that's needed to be able to come back after that map 1 when you know you should have won it.
Again, when he played against Zeta on defense, he had 81 ACS. The Taco's performance is making all of the
Kacau
difference
Ajik 477
between
mau
why
kemana itu
Pearl
orang?
now looks unbeatable because you can't get past Taco.
And we were singing the praises of players like King and Shy being a difference
Konyol
maker.
deh.
Bullet through on Haven. They're not even needed on this map. They haven't been needed because Taco has just been
Boleh-boleh
taking charge of the
marketingnya,
situation. He's been dominating from top to bottom.
And Rossi, it feels like after what happened in the
It's
last
just an
map,
ad,
Vitality
Pak
just
Ci.
can't get out of that mental state.
Yeah, it's like it still haunts, right? It was your map. It was very close, and Vitality could have won it, and they know it.
Enak ya kasih bantal
When the
belakang.
pressure starts building up and they start losing the Pearl map, they realize that we could have won the first map and the momentum could have gone our way. But it's
Yeah, and everybody on Leviathan is pumped up. Everyone's playing off the crowd. The crowd is going nuts to it too.
Enak,
And I
enak.
think all of this is going to be weighing onto Vitality. Remember the Vitality Vitality can see what you're seeing here. They can see King going nuts and standing up. They can see the crowd chanting in their ears and supporting the opposing team.
And this is something that you'll never really be prepared for without just that event experience, something that Vitality are only just getting now.
Well, Vitality, they need a miracle here, but Pansy and Kilios, we've seen it before. Will we see it here?
Mental nggak sih? Iya, udah nggak dapet ini mah.
I mean, look.
Leviathan have lost only one pistol.
To win a pistol round.
Team Vitality hasn't won one yet. What the fuck?
Well is it.
Oh man.
And as you can see, Leviathan only dropping one so far.
The odds aren't great, Seth. The odds, you know, there's something about the numbers there that tell me it's worrying.
It already sucks to potentially get eliminated from this tournament. It would suck even more to get eliminated from this tournament after going 0 and 10 in pistols.
Oh god, Twiston's in danger. He can't actually get away. The overrun shy mows him down.
Dia udah nggak dapet deh guys, udah nggak dapet. Udah nggak dapet dia.
Scouting is just absolute perfection. Mosey will be able to trade one back.
Good fight, good fight.
On to Shy as well.
3 orang.
Even they're just running at him. And suddenly Destrian's the last man standing.
It's just a death ball and
Ya, Bang.
Destrian, bless his heart. They are a little wounded.
Oh, Bang.
Down low, gets a fair fight on.
Hah?
But you never get a fair fight.
Selamat suara lu Bang, nggak kedengeran Bang.
In pistol rounds here at Lock-in, Lauren.
Iya kecil banget.
Oh, it's a bad time to not be good at pistols.
Masih bro, ini satu map lagi kayaknya beres. Kenapa?
Bit of a problem, but hey, caveat to that, they are really good at these second rounds. They just get sheriffs and get kind of weird with it.
Coba tanya, soalnya kan pagi ya.
They're not completely out of the woods, but Leviathan are just
Coba tanya di live chat terus dia login soy itu.
It's very hard to stop
Terus
this now.
pas
We've
aja.
got 2 rifles coming out. Taco and Chai
Kalau
both
gak lu
getting
login
on the
maki.
rifles now. Vandals in hand. Sheriffs and marshals. Give me something here, Vitality. Let's see it.
Sign of life, a willingness to fight back, the ability to fight back would be great.
Oh tadi katanya kagak sih.
From how this series started
Kata Piwer.
with the absolutely insane overtime on Haven, it felt like surely Pearl was also going to deliver.
Kocak ya di Jakarta bro.
Unfortunately, it seems Vitality. Gas is running low in the tank
Ya
right now.
tahuan dah.
Util around the back, spots out Bone Cold. He's going to have to reroute through shops, join in through.
Lanjut The Forest. Gak ini mau naik Gunung Ciremai habis ini langsung.
No subtlety to this now.
Gila anjing.
All in towards B. The
Bilang Magic
5v5
mau
on
main
the
The Forest
side.
sendiri.
A little bit of caution being shown by Leviathan. Not getting overwhelmed here just yet. Chipping away slowly at Vitality.
Gue
Now
berdiri
send
3
down
jam
Bone
disuruh
Cold.
Forest lagi. Gila
A little
anjing.
worse for wear, but still standing. And now they go. Taco picks up the pace. Only a ghost by his side, but he's feeling well enough to do
Masih
it.
Magic gak mau ninggalin Subaton.
Vitality trying to do some damage back, but nothing really connecting just yet.
Taco just waiting to see if he can see some shots coming out
Oi!
from that lane.
There it is.
Twiston, yep, gets the headshot. And that's exactly what
Twiston.
we're wanting to see. Vitality
Itu kan 11.
without a fight. Spike now here on the ground does get picked up. A little bit of damage out. The man to trade it back those
Oke.
shots again. Coming up with 2.
Eh,
Now we find Naswar.
menang dong, masa kalah ya kan tuh.
Sender will go ahead and send him to his grave. They pull it off again,
Tuh
Lauren. I
Subaton
don't know
gratis
how.
namanya kalau lanjut ke hutan. Gila gua rasa gua
To
tuh.
win out the eco round to keep themselves afloat.
And they sneak away with 2 of the rifles. That's huge for them. Look, Vitality, maybe not that first round, but the second, they do
Kalau
really
menang tim
well. at it. So
Leviathan
they give
patungan
themselves
ganti
a
kursinya
chance.
dudukin Johnny.
And I'll say it's a slim chance.
Loncat-loncat mulu ya.
because to climb back into this game would need no pop-off rounds from Taco, no clutches
Bocil mau
from
nggak ya main
Shy,
The Forest ya?
no, quiet heroics from King.
Apa?
And that feels
Mau
like
ya
it's
main The
inevitable.
Forest
But
ya?
prove me wrong,
Ini
Vitality.
Karang
See
nih.
if you can activate
Karang
Twiston,
nggak tahu
get
dah.
Sender into this
Eh
game.
kalau mau
See
nemenin
what
kalau
we
mau
can
nemenin
get
Mas ya.
going here, because as it stands, you've got a long road ahead of you. A
Ngentuk
marathon
kagak
of a
dijawab
game to
gua
turn this
anjing.
around.
I mean, it would be one
Gua
of
di
the
live
greatest
chat.
comebacks that we've seen,
Iya.
at least certainly at this tournament, the best
Nih
one.
Vega lu apa tarik Discord. Dia kan ini nggak pakai streamer bot. Nggak pakai.
Managing to find a single elimination. Mosey quick on the reply. Destrian taken down. Mosey's doing his
Coba The
damage,
Forest
but
ya
he'll be
nontonnya
able
di
to find
Magic
one.
aja.
Now that's gonna be a weapon here in the hands of
Spike
King,
down.
but Spike is down as you say.
Okay, trying to buy a little bit of time, but
Magic.
Mazino's got a little
Apa?
bit of work here. Sender expects
Yo.
it.
Kenapa
but seems
dipindah-pindahin
nervous, looks worried,
lagi?
backs away, and rightly so.
Agak.
He's on his own here.
Gua.
Twiston's over by Pit.
Gila, parah
He is not
banget.
able to
Kan
help
si
him
Col,
yet.
bukan lu,
Spike
Col.
is recovered,
Nangis dia
and
ntar.
Twiston trying to creep a little closer.
Iya lamaran doang.
They're wary of this with the wall bang.
Ini lamaran
Down so low, but
doang.
Shy just swings the corner. He takes him out of the fight, and this would be a tragedy.
Iya kan
If they
tidak cara
convert
ini
this.
baru datang
Iya
dia.
pasti.
Dijemput sama Ocas.
1v1.
1v1.
Down at the ready. Does he decide to use it?
Oh my god!
Konyol nih gue namanya rungkat nih guys ya. 250.000 nggak apa-apa, masih sisa 1 juta. Hahaha.
And it's no longer just map point, it's match point. And
Ayo, the
Vitality
Forest.
now are clutching at straws. They get 2 rifles on. They have 1 away from the
Satu round
Almond
lagi nih.
Center, 1 away from Moldy, but none ready to be played into such a pivotal round. Leviathan on the verge of crushing them now.
And that should just be the breath ripped away rather from Vitality. 2 rifles, a ghost, a sheriff, a specter.
Jujur besok jam 2 awas aja kagak bangun. Awas saya lu, gua udah streaming jam 2 kagak donate. Hahaha.
Having that lockdown. But instead he's going to be staring into the face of the attacking lockdown. Shy slaps it on the ground as they continue to inch their way up towards the B site. The full
Turu Ben,
rotation
ya ini
coming
abis ini
across.
turu.
No command out from Molsey. And a nice opening kill from center, but it's quickly traded back.
Yeah, good trades, but look at the weaponry again. Still Sheriff, still bits and pieces. Moldy's gone down. It's a 4v3 standing. Bone Cold, Twist, and Destrian. Where's your way in here? What is going to get you back into this round to try and get away from this? The spike's still not planted yet. They haven't found full safety on this. Now allowing enough time for the rest to come back up. We're at a 4v4.
They res him, he's instantly tagged back down to 22, and they finally get the spike planted.
GG nggak sih guys?
Flash goes across. Cosmic Divide going to be invested as well. Mazzino just really looking to end this right here, right now.
They still have to dig them out along, and Twiston is desperate for it, but Leviathan not falling for their games, not sweating on the plant just yet. But now the spam comes out, it's found the first.
And there's the
Oke, GG.
It seems like Lev should be able to end
Udah di
things
delay
right
udah nggak
here,
bisa nih.
right now. Destrian
GG.
hunt them down, but there is nothing to be found other than death and
GG
demise.
go sleep.
Vitality fall.
Gila Leviathan anjing keras banget.
Hold their heads high in front of the crowd
Fucking
as they
taku.
knock out the MEA
Apa?
Langsung berangkat
Bisa sih sebenarnya mah.
Permatul.
Iya. Cuman tahu selamat tahu kagak sih. Berangkat tuh bisa.
Ajak si Agam.
Ya gua ada acara semua. Suara lu jauh amat anjing.
Anjing ini mulut gue depan mic nih. No.
Yaudah gua yang gedein Discord lu aja dah.
Gila gue jam segini teriak-teriak, adik gue ngamuk ntar anjing.
Terus 20%. Ntar gue closing dulu dah. Ya adik-adik udah beres ya. Nih jadwal buat besok. Vitality bakal ketemu Navi. Nih jadwal buat besok ya. Buat besok mana FUT 100 Fnatic Furia. Tunggu aja, jangan lupa masih ada VCL Indo nanti siang ya. Sekitaran jam 2 dan jam 4 ini VCL terakhir sebelum ke main event, oke? Main eventnya masih lama. Ya udah, thank you semuanya yang sudah menonton bareng. Kita ketemu lagi di streaming selanjutnya. Yang mau lanjut, nih gua pindahin ke Magic, oke? Salam aja ke Bang Subaton ya, TTD, Ngemot Lope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dah. Bang Subaton, mana Bang Subaton? Nah udah deh. Titit.